Yes, my viewers and subscribers. My viewers and subscribers, good night to you all. Good morning, good evening to you, wherever in the world you are. I use this opportunity to welcome you to your favorite late night talk show, Jamaica Hot Topic, where we bring you the very hottest and latest news happening in and around Jamaica. Whether you're watching this live stream live or you're watching it afterward, I want to big you up, I want to bless you up, and I want to welcome you again to Jamaica Hot Topic. And I ask of you, please remember to hit that like button. Remember to touch up that like button as you come into the live stream. How is you doing, my viewers and subscribers? How are you doing on this wonderful Saturday evening? How are you doing on this wonderful Saturday night? Now, my viewers and subscribers, the JLP have meeting and it come like it's a dead yard them having. The JLP have a meeting and it come like it's a cemetery. It come like it's a night. It come like it's a dead yard the Jamaica Labour Party keep him. But on the other hand, the People's National Party had a meeting, and you're going to see the difference between the People's National Party momentum versus the Jamaica Labour Party momentum. I am telling you, Jamaicans, the Jamaican people are ready to get rid of Andrew Holness. Jamaicans are ready to get out the JLP from thieving money, from misappropriation of funds. Jamaicans are tired and they are fed up. My viewers and subscribers, welcome again to your favorite late night talk show. I'm going to bring you live to a PNP meeting. I'm going to bring you to a PNP meeting. But as usual, my viewers and subscribers, remember on this program, we always big up Father God, and tonight is no different. So give me a minute or few. Make a big up Father God. Happy Saturday to you all. Everybody touch up the like button as you come in. How you feeling? How you feeling? How you feeling? Anybody in here a PNP? Anybody in here love Father God? Welcome to Jamaica Topic. Classes in session. Make a big up Father God. Talk about some things and then go to the meeting. All right, students, let's go. Big up Father God first. Greet your brother, greet your sister.
Do you love him tonight? Do you love him tonight? Has he been good to you? Has he been taking care of you? Lift up his name in this place. Open your mouth and shout the name Jesus. My heart overflow.
Night to you, everybody. Good night. Everybody, we're tired of it. Type riding, Prince Emmanuel. We are beg you riding at Jamaica. Everybody type riding.
Hey! For I love him. You know. Somebody say, come in on my heart, Jesus. Come in on my house, Jesus. Come in on my workplace, Jesus. Riding. Prince Emmanuel, riding. When people in the love God, what's up?
Anybody in here love God? Good night. Welcome to Jamaica Topic Late Night Class. We are big up Father God first and then we start the excitement. Good night to you. Touch the like button and type riding, Jesus, riding.
Gossa. Make your riding. Prince Emmanuel, riding. Prince Emmanuel, riding. You see my heart overflow. For I love you, you know. Make your right
Beg him ride in, students. Everybody type ride in. Ride in, ride in, ride in.
Come in, Lord. Come in my situation. Come in my problem. Beg you come in, Jesus.
Beg him come in at Jamaica, them thief with $31 million to the drill. Type ride in.
Ride in. In my house, Jesus. In my house. In my children. Come in, Lord. Ride in me, God. Jesus, my heart. Overflow. Lord, I love you more. Right in. Teach me the way. Come in, Lord. Come in at the fridge, Lord. Open the door.
Beg him come in at Jamaica, come in and take out Andrew.
Open the door. Come in at the church. Come in at the community. Come in, Lord. Come in, Jesus. You're riding me, Lord. Come in your glory. Come in healing. Come in deliverance. You're riding me, Lord. You're riding me, Lord. Jesus, my heart. Overflow. Like God, I love you. I love you, you Lord. My King. Teach me, Lord.
Anybody in our country a cry? Anybody in our country a cry and tired of JLP or them a thief and rob up the country? Anybody a cry? One thing, we have a God who hear a answer cry, We have a God who hear a answer cry. Talk the truth now. Like the like button, students. Like up the like button, like and share. The whole Jamaica cry with tired of Andrew.
Somebody just wave your hands up. Watch it. Leave up there in here.
Kicking up the dirt as I pull up my
Yes. Come by here, come by here, come by here. We big up Father God and tell him, thank him for him goodness and thank him for him grace, because we always have to big him up. Anybody ready for class start? Anybody ready for the PNP meeting? Anybody ready for find out what going on in Jamaica? If you're ready, hit the like button and type ready. Who ready? Type ready, type ready, type ready. You know what comes next? Type ready.
Jamaica said they want to celebrate this year. This year and the victory year. What the progress people don't know. The one every hand in the air. Tell them to know. We call him, tell them where
Alright, pull it up. Anybody ready? Go on again.
Jamaica said they want to celebrate this year. This year and the victory year. What the progress people them there. They want to see every hand in the ear. Tell them to call it and you know call it. 25 if you call it. Tell them to call it and you know call it. Members at this year if you call it. Tell them to call it and you know call it. 25 no call it. Tell them to call it and you know call it. Why am I waiting at this year if you call it? Right now, the whole of Jamaica ready. From my Portland ready. Say from Kingston to Portmore ready. Manchester, Chilani ready. Ready. Call it and you know call it. 25 if you call it. Tell them say call it and you know call it. Members say at this year if you call it. Tell them they call it and you know call it. 25 no call it. Tell them they call it and you know call it. At this year if you call it. So everybody fold up this and put up your hand. 2025 mark a champion. So everybody wanna sing this song. Tell me if I read them Ufangalanga.
Third term, go back to the sender. Third term, gone back to the sender.
Hungry, go back to the sender. Sufferation, back to the sender. Who be worker, back to the sender. Poverty, back to the sender.
$2,000 can't buy bumper. $2,000 can't buy fender.
Hold on, back to the sender. Jesus Christ, him a few we defender. So lift up the hand like the button blender. So everybody tell bro God say, call it and you know call it. 25 if you call it. Tell him say call it and you know call it. Remember say at this year if you call it. Tell him if you call it and you know call it. 25 no call it. Tell him if you call it and you know call it. At this year if you call it. Jamaica, if you're ready to go vote them out. Push up the fist in the air and shout. Power, 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 power. Shout it all about. Power, 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 power. Everybody must jump and shout. Call it and you know call it. 25 if you call it. Tell him say call it and you know call it. Members at this year if you call it. Tell him if you call it and you know call it. 25 no call it. Tell him if you call it and you know call it. At this year if you call it.
All right, all right, all right, all right. Blessings, blessings, blessings once again, my viewers and subscribers. Good night, good night, good night to you all. Blessings once you're hearing my voice. Blessings, 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 and welcome again to your favorite late night talk show, Jamaica Hot Topic, with your host and teacher, Mr. Hot Topic. All right, it is a privilege to be here. I want to big up all my moderators, the people with the blue beside the name. Big up, blessings to you, all my viewers and subscribers, all my listeners, everybody. Blessings to you. Big up on yourself. Blessings, blessings, blessings. So there is indeed a lot we have to talk about. There is something that I have to bring to our attention, my viewers and subscribers. Because, you know, sometime you hear a story and you take the story face value and say, oh, I saw them say the story go. But later on you hear something else. And then it arouses your suspicion, my viewers and subscribers. I'm going to tell you exactly what I'm talking about. Because news has come to my attention and news is currently circulating in the public domain. I want to listen to this, because a bangarang me go start the class with tonight. Yes, yes, my viewers and subscribers. Wanna type the Chinese for me now. Me a beg gonna type the Chinese for me now. I'm sure everybody's aware that the Chinese opened a garage. As a matter of fact, it was a number of garage because one is in Kingston and one is in St. Ann. But it's the one in Kingston that was receiving overwhelming support, which caught the public attention. And that was when the information was revealed that the Chinese did not possess the adequate work permit. Now, my viewers and subscribers, I saw this article and I want you to tell me what you think. Because when the issue come out that the Chinese them didn't have any work permit, some people say send them back, send them back. Some people say, oh, give them a chance because the Jamaican mechanic them a thief. But when you look on the screen for me now, and you tell me what you think about this. Because I know that there was more going on. And the government is hushing and covering it up. When you look on the screen now, look at me. Look on my screen. See it here? I know my students, them very bright and they can read. But I'm going to read it for you. Chinese businessman charge over Ford for food handlers permit. Let me repeat it again. Chinese businessman charged over forged food handlers permits, a fraud food handlers permit him have. Yeah, you're Mr. My viewers and subscribers for fraud food handlers permit. And I am asking the question now. If a fraud food handlers permit the Chinese them have, who for tell them now fraud fake driver's license, fraud birth certificate, fraud passport? Anybody agree with what I'm saying, my viewers and subscribers? Fraud food handlers permit. Where him get it from? I am sure we all know that the Chinese are master at reproducing goods. That the truth, no? We know that anything you come with the Chinese have a knockoff for it, my viewers and subscribers. But may I ask you one question? So if this comes to revelation that this Chinese businessman is charged for fake food handlers permit, it fraud, it not legal, it not real. And I'm asking the question, yes, Andrea Burke, what else is fraud? Do they have fraud voters ID? Hello? Voters ID? Do the Chinese have fraud voter ID? Think about that for a second. Somebody type voter ID for me now. Somebody type voter ID for me now. Fraud, fraud, fraud. And we know that Andrew Onis is very close to the Chinese. So somebody will have sense start put two and two together and think for me now. Somebody will have sense. Just put two and think together for me now. And say to yourself, say, Lord Jesus, this not look good, you know. Let me read the article for you now. Let me read the article for you. The article says Montego Bay St. James, a local businessman of Chinese descent, has found himself at the center of legal controversy after his workers, listen to me, it never said one worker, you know. Listen to me. It says Montego Bay St. James, a local businessman of Chinese descent, has found himself at the center of legal controversy after his workers were discovered with forged food handler's permit. Win Ji Ling, proprietor of Lin Plus Wholesale located at Anchovy St. James, appeared at the parish court before presiding judge Natisha Fairclough Hilton on Wednesday to answer charges stemming from a recent public health inspection. According to the police reports, on April 11, a team from the public health department, accompanied by members of the Jamaica Constabulary Force, conducted a routine inspection of Lin's Wholesale. During the visit, officials requested to review food handlers' permit for Lin's staff, a standard regulatory procedure. Lin produced 8 permits. Everybody type 8 permits. But authorities quickly noted irregularities, then pick up on the fraud. Upon scrutiny, all 8 permits, me say only type 8 permits, all 8 permits were found to bear forged signatures. The documents were deemed fraudulent. Lin was arrested and charged with 8 counts of uttering forged documents. In court, Lin's attorney, Henry McCurdy, sought to defend his client's integrity. He asserted that Lin was unaware of the forgery, and had no intention of deceiving authorities. According to McCurdy, the attorney, the businessman had engaged what he believed to be a legitimate service provider who approached the store offering procedure to get the required food handler's permit for a fee. Trusting their offer, Lin, the Chinese businessman, paid the individuals in good faith, the attorney said. Anybody believe that story? Also, during the procedure, the clerk of the court noted that some of the people who had received the fraudulent permits had not undergone any mandatory health examination, a public health violation that raises broader concerns about safety and regulations oversight in local food establishment. The clerk also indicated that a statement was outstanding. Judge Fairclough Hilton scheduled the matter for mention on June 18 and extended Lynn's bail. Only tell me now, Jamaica. Let us look at the comments because I was reading the article. Only tell me now. What else is fake in the country? I am telling you, the country is running like a patty shop. And we have to be very careful, my viewers and subscribers, because the Chinese don't have any work permit. They don't have any food handlers permit. We don't know if they're going to produce fake voters ID. When you hear me, I tell you, no, it is something for us to be concerned about. Say, Spencer, but does his lawyer have any integrity? Was it the same lawyer who was arrested for not turning over millions for his client's money? I don't know. And from what I know, now, these jacket and tie men in Jamaicas, most of these jacket and tie men in Jamaicas, most of them are white collar criminals. Yes. That's why I don't trust any of them. But Jamaica, this is something for us to be concerned about, especially coming up to a general election. If you agree with me, my viewers and subscribers, type truth. I'm about way to cloud, my viewers and subscribers. I am hearing some information that that it is alleged that the attorney whose name is Henry McCurdy is the same investigator who tried to scam Jesus Christ. No, sir. Lord Jesus, my viewers and subscribers. Wolande. Moderators, only type in the comments, Somebody type in the comments, say the views expressed on this program are not necessarily those of Jamaica Hot Topic or the host or the producer or anybody associated with this show. Somebody type it for me quick and fast. Because somebody tell me say is the same attorney try scam them. Lord Jesus, Jamaica. Jamaica, it is alleged. Somebody type it is alleged for me now. Somebody type it is alleged because 2025 is the year of revelation. Jamaica, what is this? Lord Jesus, my viewers and subscribers, what is this upon us? First, we hear about doctor we fail how much exam and doctor we do false surgery and I take cash as payment for surgery. Lord Jesus, my viewers and subscribers, I am hearing from somebody because somebody just texted me a while ago that Henry McCurdy is alleged that is the same investigator who tried to scam them. Jamaica, what is really happening in the country? What is really happening in the country, my viewers and subscribers? What a dark web. So a lot of people are saying that this attorney is of a very questionable character, my viewers and subscribers. A lot of people are saying that the attorney is of questionable character. And we hear that the same attorney, my viewers and subscribers, who is of questionable character, is the same attorney. Lord Jesus, what is this upon us? What is this, my viewers and subscribers? When you talk to me, the phone lines are open, Jamaica. The phone lines are open 876-539-6220. Jamaica, you know what is being unearthed on these talk show programs is that a lot of these professionals that we see are undercover criminals. This is what I am saying, and if you agree with me, my viewers and subscribers, type true. I am not pointing any finger at anybody, and I am saying that these are all allegations. Somebody said, I thought it was him. It came up in the news, and it was such an outrage because he got 100,000 station bail. Lord Jesus, my viewers and subscribers. So regular people would be locked up and have to get big attorney and get 500,000 $1 million bail. But because it is alleged that he's friends with them, he got $100,000 station bail. No, Jamaica. I am telling you that something is wrong. Something is wrong, my viewers and subscribers, and I am telling you that we really have to be concerned. We have to be concerned about the trend that is happening because this is showing us that it's big corruption, high level corruption taking place, my viewers and subscribers, and it is all connected between the politicians and the businessmen. But anyway, my viewers and subscribers, I am going to be moving on into our next topic because there is, if the people come, if the people in Jamaica decide to come out and start talk what they know, my viewers and subscribers, is a whole heap of people in a problem. If people in the country decide to come out and start talk who them do this and who do this to them, is a whole heap of people in a problem. But let us touch into something quickly. Lord Jesus, what a something. Make a take the call here, my viewers and subscribers. Remember to touch up the like button for me, students. Touch up the like button. Yes, welcome to the program, Carla. You're live on the Hot Topic Show. Welcome. How you doing?
Bless up teacher, bless up classmate, bless up moderators. Teacher, you
Bless,
know what my issue with this is,
blessed deputy.
especially with the lawyers. I remember when Isaac Buchanan repeated a phrase out of a song. Even though we all knew he was being cheeky, I believe those words were from a song. And they turned down on him. Him said, was it 500,000 them have to pay? They suspended him for how much months? And he had to go to the appeal it or something like that. And these people, if I'm not mistaken, this lawyer was arrested, right? I don't remember the outcome of the case or if it finished, but he was arrested. If it is him, because the name sounds very familiar, if it is him, he's still able to conduct business. And the one with the one that is on the company with the drill, they are still able to conduct business, and the GLC don't punish them, don't sanction them like what they did to Isaac. What illegal activity did Isaac do other than say
He said something and
a
rubbed
phrase
some
out of a song?
feathers. He rubbed some feathers. He quoted a song. Isaac quoted a song, a line from a song, and it rubbed some feathers and it hurt some people, and he had to pay a whole heap of money and had to face sanctions. Let me ask you one question. Anybody either hear, because I have been hearing these allegations for the longest while, and let me make it clear, these are allegations. For the longest while, I've been hearing people talking about either Malahu or Dalrymple. People have said that either what, and I let me make it, these are allegations. You understand? And the students can remind me, and you yourself, Deputy Head Girl, can remind me. People have said, and I have heard it a number of times, but I don't remember is which one of them. Either Dalrymple or Malahu Kalalu, that one of them was an attorney at law, and them sell some property for them father in a mobile. And they might have captured the land or thief the money. Anybody have ever heard the story before? I have heard the person talk the story, but I can't remember if it's Dalrymple or Malawu Kalalu name them call. Yes. So the JLP has been known a long time. People have always been pointing fingers at the JLP and calling them. Yes. Somebody remind me if it's Malahu Kalalu or is Dalrymple, who was the attorney. The person said that sold them property father in a Barnett Street in a Montego Bay. And either take the money or take over the property. And up to now, they can't get no justice. And look at Malahu Kalalu. She is legal and constitutional affairs minister today. Your time,
And
deputy.
teacher, just the other day, Dalrymple. She pled guilty, I think, for several charges, and me no hear say she is suspended from practicing as a lawyer, and it is unfair. And these people that deal with justice, them say if justice is what it go, justice must not only to be done but seen to be done, something of the sort. And this is how they can operate, and then they want us to trust them. That is wrong. Most of them you find. Teacher, hold on 1 second. So I Google it and it says St. James based
Williams is
lawyer
threatening.
Maurice
Mr.
McCurdy,
Williams
and
is
apparently he's the son of the McCurdy you're talking about, was charged with fraudulent conversion in November 2022. The charges stem from allegations that he failed to transfer a portion of the proceeds from a commercial property sale to his client. McCurdy had been handling the sale of a property for US $5.5 million and allegedly failed to remit 800,000 US dollars, approximately 120 million Jamaican dollars to his client.
What?
And he got, yes, that is what Google says.
So you just read. I am telling you, is a lot of these JLP people, is alleged, sold properties for people and don't hand over the money. You have countless stories time and time and time and time and time again. So they can't talk about corruption. I see people saying it's Dalrymple. I see people say that is Malahu. It seems like the comment section is split. Let me put up a poll. Go and talk, Deputy Head Girl. Yes.
So, teacher, at the end of the day, my point is this: these people, I find that the rules only apply to some lawyers, and it don't apply to all of them. And sometimes we realize that it is not applying to the ones who usually support this current government. We see that. We see where this one with the drill, that is in the drill saga or the drill corruption. He's saying that he is holding the share for somebody else when the law specifically says that that is not supposed to be the case, or you must declare who that person is that you're holding to trust for. He knows the law. His party, while he was in power, amended the law to add this, and he's going he's operating illegal, contrary to the law, and we don't hear General Legal Counsel come out at him as how they came out at ISAT for just repeating our words in a song. Even
Very
though we know
biased,
ISAT,
They're
as I said,
very
was being
biased.
cheeky.
They're very biased. That is how it works. And a lot of people have realized how the system works. If you're with them and you're friends with them, then they will give you a slap on the cheek or turn a blind eye. But if you're not with them, they come down and swift and come down with the fullest length of the law. Yes.
Anyway, teacher, I'm going back in the class, but I just wanted to bring that point across that it is very unfair how these people operate. The law applies to some and it doesn't apply to others.
All right, my friend. Big up yourself, my deputy head girl. Big up yourself. All right.
Bless up.
Blessings to you and thank you for calling. Yes, ma'am. All right. So blessings to everybody on the live screen. Students, like and share the video for me now. Like and share the live for me now, my viewers and subscribers. Because as I'm saying to you, we are concerned, my viewers and subscribers, that the Jamaica Labour Party professionals and lawyer and this and that, everybody a rob money, a thief money, a hide money, I do all kind of stuff, my viewers and subscribers. Start the truth now. Let me take this other call quickly, students. Hold on a second. Like and share the video, students. Yes, caller, you're live on the program. Welcome.
Yes, good night, teacher, good night, classmate. Plain and simple. He should be charged, a hefty fine, and deported. Plain and simple. Charged and deported.
You're saying that the Chinese man who
Yes,
have the fraud what you call it now, food and glass permit, you're saying that he must
permit.
be charged and deported?
Yes.
I don't think them are gonna do that in a sister because the one them will never have no work permit, and work permit is more important than food and glass permit. And if they never have no work permit and they say, oh, we're going to work with them and make sure that they get the work permit, and food and glass is less important than that. I don't think them are gonna do that to them at all, even though I assume that it is the right thing to be done.
Hmm. I don't know. This country is going back way.
Remember that
Okay.
the JLP have been having a whole heap of business with the Chinese. Remember the Chinese building people private construction and private road, and private something,
Yeah,
So
but
the
teacher.
JLP going always be friendly to them. Them now go be swift and apply the justice and sanctions that is deserved to them. Yes.
Yes, they are building road and building all this, but they're not doing it for free. And the thing is, they're building all this road, and if you realize now the road they're building, there's nowhere for the water to go. They don't they don't send the water. They don't channel the water to go to certain places. They send it in people's yard or house and all them stuff there.
Boy, me I tell your sister, we have to get
All
them
the
up,
roads that are
man.
built, there's nowhere for the water to go. That's why the place is flooding like that.
All right, my sister. Blessings to you and thank you for calling. All
Blessing.
right.
Hmm.
Blessings. Yes. Well, all right, my viewers and subscribers, as I said, we really have to do something about them, man. The Jamaica Labour Party is too much. But guess what? The people need to start opening their eyes. And thanks for program like these, my viewers and subscribers. That helps to open the people's eyes because you're not hear them thing I talk on news, You would never hear all them excitement I talk on news, my viewers and subscribers. But let me bring something to you. I saw a clip from Mama San, and I'm going to let you listen to this clip from Mama San, my viewers and subscribers. Listen to this for me now.
Pleasant good morning to everybody at Jamaica. Jamaica people, what man I and see what go on with the government of Jamaica now. Who are not play blind to all of what happen. Who no make them just a get away with everything so. Christopher Tufton thief how much $1 billion for Canal Regional Hospital and the local machine where for save the people them life at Bustamante Children's Hospital, for save the people them life at public. Down the same Canal region, all of the hospital them in Jamaica, them are going to come look one way and tell us one machine, one surgical machine charge $31 million. We shouldn't we lie them and tell to the people of Jamaica. And Christopher Tufton, number one, is not a doctor. Dr. Das come out with the receipt and assure the people of Jamaica say the machine value $1,000 US. Calculate that in a Jamaican. The $31 million where you say you pay for the machine.
Wholeness is a
My brother, everybody I talk about Andrew Holness, Everybody I talk about Andrew Holness. Listen to
serial liar. Andrew Pinocchio Wholeness is a serial liar. Now you may recall when Andrew Pinocchio Wholeness was using ADMAT to avoid taxes in Jamaica. But ADMAT wasn't adding up. Now Andrew Pinocchio Wholeness, when we bawled out that he was avoiding taxes in Jamaica with his St. Lucian business, decided that ADMAT was no longer matting. So when the Prime Minister wind up ADMAT in St. Lucia and open Imperium in Jamaica, so that's why he never better take no pay because he knew exactly how he was going to be paid. But anyways, that the saga there is for another day. Andrew Pinocchio Wholeness, I don't know how is it you want to excuse yourself from this estate bridge, KSA, UDC, Norman Brown, Delroy and Donovan Williams saga.
Now, Andrew Pinocchio Wholeness is trying to convince Jamaica that he has absolutely nothing to do with Estate Bridge. Now, Imperium that won the most shares in Estate Bridge, 4,001 shares. Imperium one own in a Estate Bridge.
Now, Pinocchio, wasn't this money where you tell the IC said Norman Brown put in your account over 20 times at the ATM linked to this project? Now, Andrew Pinocchio Wholeness, you mean to tell me say you are trying to convince the Jamaican people that Norman Brown loves you so much that he randomly show up at the ATM machine over 20 times for put money in your account where you don't know nothing about?
Jamaica, think about that. Think about that. The Prime Minister is going to tell us, that his private business partner, who him and him a friend from long time, the same business partner who him and him a build house, the same business partner who him take up and put as the head of UDC, the same business partner who him take and put as the head of the Housing Association of Jamaica. The Prime Minister is telling us that the same business partner go at the ATM and put money in him account over 20 times to the amount of $4.5 million. And Andrew go tell we say, oh, we don't know why the man put the money in him account. Jamaica, me I tell you, just think about that now. Only think about when me just say a while ago, the Prime Minister best friend, and business partner, where him not supposed to put him in any government office because that is a conflict of interest. The two of them are built house together, all sort of my viewers subscribers, and the said Prime Minister best friend go at ATM, go put in money in the Prime Minister account over 20 times, and the money come up to $4.5 million. 4 point Jamaica, what them a hide? Why they couldn't do it in a wire transfer or a check? Why am I to go to the ATM Jamaica if it fishy? Andrew, you can't fool way.
One own in a Estate Bridge.
Now, Pinocchio, wasn't this money where you tell the IC said Norman Brown put in your account over 20 times at the ATM linked to this project? Now, Andrew Pinocchio Wholeness, you mean to tell me say you are trying to convince the Jamaican people that Norman Brown loves you so much that he randomly show up at the ATM machine over 20 times for put money in your account where you don't know nothing about?
Wanna tell me what can go so? Who in a Jamaica who they are foreign is so lucky that somebody just randomly put money in your account 20 times And it come up to $4.5 million. 20 times. It's not one time them accidentally put the money in the account in or 2 times. 20 times. And you never report, say, boy, I see some strange money coming on my account and I don't know where the money come from. If them guilty type guilty. Jamaica, me say them guilty type guilty. Then Prime Minister, then a son, nah, man, bro. Jamaica, to all the ladies in the class, you know ever so lucky that man put money in our account 20 times when you don't know about? To all of my, one of the ladies them call me now. One of my ladies them call me in the class. One of my hot ladies them were pretty and look nice. When man love and love. No man, you know ever lucky that no man just put 20, must put money in our account over 4.5, them just put it 20 times. Today them get up and put one 200,000. The next day them put one 500. Only tell me if something not fishy now. Which are the ladies in the class? Jamaica, we have smelled the coffee and we wake up.
Now Imperium that won the most shares in Estate Bridge. 4,001 shares. Imperium one owning a Estate Bridge.
Now, Pinocchio, wasn't this money where you tell the IC said Norman Brown put in your account over 20 times at the ATM linked to this project? Now, Andrew Pinocchio honest, you mean if you tell me say you are trying to convince the Jamaican people that Norman Brown love you so much that he randomly show up at the ATM machine over 20 times for put money in your account where you don't know nothing about?
Now, you can always say me chat too much in fudge, but you can never say me tell a lie. Not
20. Andrew, oh you sir. No ladies. Andrew, you must be the luck. Andrew, you must luckier than the woman them. Ladies, me I beg one of the ladies them for call me. Which one of the ladies them in the class when you young and pretty and nice a man want to know? Which man ever just put 20, you ever go at ATM 20 times and put money in your account? Him not call you and say, baby, me I put money in your account. Him just a put money, put money, put money. And your oldness, listen to me, man. Something is strange. And when we talk, them say them are go sue we. Dr. Das come out and expose what is happening in the government, my viewers and subscribers. And them say them are go sue Dr. Das. But guess what, my viewers and subscribers? Is one thing about the People's National Party. We have sense and we can read and we know the law. And them can't sue the man, my viewers and subscribers. They cannot sue the man, my viewers and subscribers. Let me put this out there. They cannot sue the man. Everybody type can't sue him. Everybody type in the comments so only can't sue him.
Mr. Williams is threatening to sue me. Go ahead. The Jamaica Labour Party's response. Mr. Williams is threatening to sue me. Go ahead. The Jamaica Labour Party.
Only can't sue him. Everybody type can't sue him. So what these people have done, I'm trying to show you, is that them thief up the money, rob up the money, hide up the money, play kibbity, kabbity, habity with the money, and the poor people them can't get nothing. Let me show you something else. Only think when you see nothing else, I have a video for showing. If you want to see the video, type show with teacher. I have a video for show you, my viewers and subscribers. If you want to see the video, type show with teacher. Let me show you what the JLP is really doing to Jamaicans. If you want to see the video, just type in the comments and say show with teacher. If you want to see what this JLP administration has been doing to the people, because a lot of these things not coming out, You're not seeing these things on the news, students. And come on, man, and like up the like button for me, students. Come on. Remember to touch up the like button, my viewers and subscribers. Let me show you something. If you want to see Wagwan, type in the comments, say show with teacher, show, make me show you Wagwan. Wanna look here? Wanna tell me if this are the government where you choose? When my people I want you to choose them again. When my wicked people want you to choose them.
When me are telling about this stealing,
Wanna listen to this for me now? They my wicked people here, we throw pies upon way and throw Alice power way. A rob we left, right, and center. Wow, we for choose them again. My video subscribers, listen to this clip and tell me what you think. Listen carefully and tell me what you think. Let's go.
without a word speaking.
When me blog and talk, you don't believe me. See them truck here? When me are telling about the steel them the other day, where truck drivers are talking about the steel, they think carry steel. They might get ticket for carrying steel. You understand me? No. The man them take it to the police station this morning. The man them come out of the station because the man them fed up. Much ticket you not get for carry a ton of steel? $50,000. $50,000. And a phone of steel. So when you charge like 110 or 115,000 for carry steel. And you get 50,000 for carry.
Let me tell you something, you have to come in at this. Because poor man a feel it. Poor man a feel it, Andrew. So nobody sit down up there and believe, say. Wow. You have to come in at this.
So at the million, at the billion.
What I'm trying to show you, is that them are rob poor people money, Them are rob blind, And the poor people who are working hard in the country, they're laying taxes left, right, and center. Them say they're not putting on any tax, but the ticket them what you get, they make it so hard for the average Jamaican to do something lawful. Look at these men, my viewers and subscribers. A big man, them you know. These men are lawfully transporting their steel. Steel and supplies for people we have built up house. Remember the government said that the Labour Party believes that every poor man must have him big house. Every poor man must have him castle. And the Labour Party now fight you. We are going to help you. And these men are helping people to build up their house. And when you look what happened in the country, $50,000 to carry steel. $50,000 for carry steel, my viewers and subscribers. 50,000. Wanna tell me if this is right or this is an oppression in the country. So them are rob money and them are oppressed way. Rob money, oppressed way.
And the man them fed up. Much ticket you not get for carry a ton of steel?
$50,000.
$50,000. And a phone of steel. So when you charge like 110 or 115,000 for carry steel. And you get 50,000 for carry.
Let me tell you something, you have to come in at this. Because poor man a feel it. Poor man a feel it, Andrew. So nobody sit down up there and believe, say. Wow. You have to come in at this.
So at the million, at the billion, at the 1 billion when you say you want, that's the problem.
Alright, you know how strong you have to come in at this. But you say you want to have a motor. Enough poor them.
So what, which truck they want to carry steel?
So
them a truck can't normally carry steel.
And we carry steel.
So at the trailer where carry steel they want.
But you know what is happening now? Them a fight out. Let me tell you what is happening in Jamaica. And if I true, me a talk type true. You see, these men, they normally use the truck that they've had for years and carry steel. Build up one heap of house. Them transport the steel for people who buy from hardware. They're doing people a service and people really appreciate it. What the government is doing, they're making the ticket and the fees so high that they frustrate these drivers that they come out of the business and the said government workers and the other one them buy flatbed and a them alone start to carry the steel. You see what me I talk about? They're saying that is the man that have the flatbed can carry the steel. These men don't have flatbed. They don't have any money to buy flatbed. They've been carrying the steel from where picnic with these same trucks and it has not been a problem. So why impose this sudden change on them now? Only to frustrate them, give them high fines, high fees, high penalty, frustrate them, and then bring in your friends to take over the market. Jamaica have to wake up. Wake up. We have to wake up. Yes, blessings and welcome to the program, Deputy. How you doing?
Teacher, me dey here, but guess what happen now? I think we need one of the student them, one of the classmate them who is a lawyer to call and explain certain things to me. Because how I understand it, if you see in the photograph that is on the screen that you last had up, is a green license plate Depend the people them truck. And how I understand it, green mean that they can carry goods. It's like you're
Commercial
operating
goods.
commerce,
Commercially, that's
right?
right. That is correct. Well, I remember asking
So,
students, don't green license plate mean that you're operating commercially? Type yes or no. Yes, sister, back to you.
so me not understand why if them have the necessary license to carry commercial product, which steel would be a part of, why are they being targeted? Why are they being targeted? But you see, teacher member say government say, they want to raise $1 billion of traffic tickets alone. And remember too, they have illegally given us citizens illegal traffic tickets, and the court said they must give it back $2 billion, and they not make no effort to give back the $2 billion.
And enough people forget that. Anybody forget that the court ruled that the Jamaican government was overcharging you for the ticket? They normally charge you 5,000 for the speeding ticket or 10,000. Well, the governments are supposed to 2,000 them supposed to charge. And the court ruled that they're supposed to pay back. Is there anybody on this live stream who get back any money from the government for overcharging you for tickets? You know what the government say? You have to come with the receipt because they know that many people throw away the receipt. Tell me if I know wicked, crooked government is.
Then we can teacher because guess what? Yes, if I did you did owe them, then system would have be able if you can pick it up and show you say, see there you did owe them and you never pay them. And therefore them are gonna send out warrant for your arrest, the traffic ticket. So it's a wicked, crooked, thieving, liar government. And you know the funny thing about this, me I've always wondered, you see, every election day, you see the taxi man them with green pan them two side mirror and them a blow their horn and them a carry people go vote. If the taxi man then mean they self, then family, then children any good. When the next election call, don't run up and down for nobody in a green. They run up and down for themselves. And they fool every day they target you. They send police off of them. The police them a make money off of them. Them I have remember me call you one time and tell us me the on the road, and me see the bus. The bus no do nothing wrong and the police pull over the bus and I get the bus ticket. You understand?
Oppression, man. This
Me
is
tell you that
oppression. This is
already.
too much. This is too much. So let me tell you, because a lot of people can't see what they're doing, our face card. So they're promoting and saying themselves, marketing, oh, no new taxes, no new tax. But on the other hand, you're increasing the traffic fines and traffic tickets so hard that it becomes burdensome for those who use the road on a daily basis. So you're saying no new taxes on one hand, but you're pressuring the other people on the other side. Not a lot of people seeing this, and I am telling you, Jamaica, from your pitney a grow up deputy. No them same truck you see everybody a use a draw steel. So why is it that suddenly these men who we've been seeing using these same trucks from we are there need, why is it now become a problem? Because they want to force these men out and get the trucks with the flatbed alone to carry the steel, and then them friend alone have can buy the flatbed or already have the flatbed truck waiting. Yes.
But you see, teacher, that is so. Me no know if you understand how ridiculous that is. Because it is a license that they need, and when they have the license, it means that they can carry the goods. You know, another thing, me see them a do with people. I've noticed over the years, you will see people go collect them barrel and they must stop the people, they might want to give them ticket to collect them barrel. I mean, no, so that wrong. If you a carrier, you want them to say you have a pickup and your daughter send you a barrel from America. And you can take your pickup and go for your barrel where your name upon the barrel and your name upon your driver's license and your name upon your insurance and your fitness and everything else to your vehicle. You don't have your vehicle to carry your things.
Strictly oppression, man. Strictly oppression. May I tell you, it is strictly oppression. If you turn left, it is oppression. If you turn right, it's oppression. It is just strictly. And then they're telling us to choose. We've already made our choice. Jamaica, have you made a choice? If you make a choice already, type yes, me make my choice. How can we choose you? We would be stupid to choose slave masters and oppressors.
But as a teacher at the end of the day, I think say Andrew is just bad man. Remember when Miss Dr. Phillips came out for the very first time when I was talking about in big house and in big wall and when get it from. And we were so blind and paid Dr. Phillips in mind, but no realize what he was trying to say. You remember Andrew's response was a bad man named Bad Man?
Yes, and he was pretty upset by it. I remember the comment. I can't sit him
So
because he was sitting on a bench talking. I see him sitting on the bench in the interview about it right now. Yes.
yes, people bad mind. But when the old man or the young whoever it is, I go for them barrel in a them vehicle, right? I go for them things. You no bad mind, fear stop them and give them ticket for it. You no bad mind for that. And when me hear so them have them own a truck. When them go have them own a truck and I try force the little man out of the construction industry or if you carry them a construction material, that a no bad mind. You say the people them all they need is a license to carry them goods. The people them go get them license to carry them goods. And now you as the police are instructed by at the end of the day the Prime Minister. Or you're going to say that is a flatbed. Which part it written down in which light there? That say is this type of truck must carry this type of material. And the teacher, the truck them always have the little write up under the door next to the wheel somewhere down
The
this.
laden weight and
Yes.
information. Yes.
So go and go have way station and talk about whether or not the truck them overload or not. That is what you must talk about, not what is on the truck. Is the amount of things in it if they overweight. That is what they must do. Them must go do. But in a Jamaica teacher, you know about no way station.
No, we don't know about no. Anybody in the class know about any weigh station in Jamaica where the trucks them stop and get weighed? Anybody know about that? No, I don't know about it.
They don't have no way station, but at least they have time for. But make the people then realize and make them see and make them go take up themselves and vote for Andrew and anything they get, they must take. Anything they get, they must take. So teacher, me going back in our class. I just want to point it out that the trucks have on the green license plate. And if we have any lawyer in our class, which I'm sure we must have, just come tell us how this thing work out. Just teacher, it's the same way the police they must stop people and talk about spot check. There is no such thing as a spot check. And the Supreme Court has said that there is no such thing as a spot check. And they need to stop it. If you're a Jamaican citizen, you have a constitutional right to go about your business freely. We don't live in a state where you have to walk with an ID to be producing ID and all of those things. The court said it, and people can go and go read it and Google it. I think this case was a case with a taximan in Portmore, and the judge was Justice Batts, I believe. All you guys have to do is Google it. You don't have to know on the rights. And if the police are
Jamaica Labour
breaching the
Party,
rights,
the Jamaica Labour Party has been breaching the country's right and as well as the police because remember the court recently ruled that the states of emergencies were unconstitutional and I am using this time to reach out to every single mother or father or baby mother of a young man or big man who was arrested under the states of emergency, especially in St. James. The court said it is unconstitutional and you should be compensated for the unconstitutional arrest. So if you was arrested during the states of emergency, seek advice from a lawyer because your constitutional rights were breached and you may be entitled to compensation. So to all mothers, fathers, baby mothers, sisters, brothers, if you had a son, brother, uncle, a gentleman who was arrested under the states of emergency, especially those in Montego Bay, seek legal advice because you may be entitled to compensation. Because the government is known, the government has set a trend, a pattern for continuously breaching and not respecting our constitutional rights.
and for those who may not know what compensation mean when you talk about teacher, it means that they have money if you go collect. Because
Money
they
to
lock you
get,
up
money.
illegally, you go get money. So go and go get one lawyer so you can get your money. And you know what should happen, teacher? Because this government is aware of it, they must take taxpayers' money and pay these things. These monies must come from the people them who are in power. It must come from the police. However, them are gonna work out the maths for it. The police, the high when name the commissioner of police, the minister who is in charge of the police, and the prime minister. They enforce it at people. The money must come from when they give illegal tickets and people carry them to court, and the court say they must be compensated. Or whether them things illegal against people and the court say the people must be compensated. Taxpayers must stop pay for these things. Teacher,
Agree
bless up
with you.
yourself, yeah.
All right, blessing because of the PNP administration. I forgot left for pay it out right now. All right, blessings to your
Exactly.
deputy. Blessings,
Bless up.
blessings, blessings. Yes. So, students, remember to hit the like button for me. All right. If you're watching the program, please remember to hit the like button. And remember, if you'd like to bless up the super chat, feel free to bless up the super chat, the Cash App, or the Zelle, students. Okay. Let's get back to the clip to show you how they are oppressing the Jamaican people. It is the JLP who implemented these laws, you know. For years, we've known that these men, our fathers, our grandfathers, our uncles, they've been using their trucks. That is how they provide for the family. They're not robbing from anybody. They're not stealing from anybody. And suddenly the Jamaica Labour Party finds a fault with this, now creates a law. These men are now left with high ticket fines. It is oppression. If it's oppression type oppression, listen to these men and feel the pain that they're going through. We have to talk about it.
So them a truck can't normally carry the steel.
And we carry the steel.
So at the trailer where carry steel, they want to carry in our community. But the trailer can't go in our community.
We want justice.
No, this looks serious now. Me talk about this already, you know. And me think they went back down with it. But it can.
Listen, if you notice something, all of us are on green plate and we are paying the service for the year.
Yes.
Hold on there. You hear the setting where Deputy Edgar just talked about? The man them a talk, so them have on green plate, and green plate give them the right to carry load over a certain amount. So why is the JLP still have Jamaica on the list if this oppression type oppression? If I only want justice type justice seminar.
Steel they want to carry in our community. But the trailer can't go in our community.
We want justice.
No, this looks serious now. Me talk about this already, you know. And me think they went back down with it. But it can.
Listen, if you notice something, all of us are on green plate and we are paying the service for the year.
Yes.
We license, we insure, we have on good tires.
Yeah.
But when we come out and take about ton of steel, if we get that for a week, we only going to get paid $1,000, $10,000, and we are there $50,000.
We don't must get no
and
more.
That is a demon from the pit of hell, he must cut down. We cannot afford it.
When our house this go start, the first thing you want is lot and steel. When the this go line out.
Oh God Almighty.
And then say we don't get no steel.
So this is the Prime Minister you want to vote back in. Yeah. So this is the Prime Minister you want to vote back in, alright?
The injustice.
Alright, well, out the road speaking. Out the road speaking. Alright, sir.
So we don't get no steel.
So this is the Prime Minister you want to vote back in. Yeah. So this is the Prime Minister you want to vote back in, alright?
Yo, the JLP hypocrite and Andrew hypocrite. Andrew say, the JLP believes that every poor man must build in big house. Every poor man must build in big castle. How we now go fight you? We're going to help you for build it. Well, in order for build house, you need steel for build house. And if you're pressuring the man them from carrying the steel, who are going to carry steel for people? Jamaica, if I only want justice type justice, and if I oppression type oppression. Type oppression.
We cannot afford it.
When our house this go start, the first thing you want is lot and steel. When the this go line out.
Oh God Almighty.
And then say we don't get no steel.
So this is the Prime Minister you want to vote back in. Yeah. So this is the Prime Minister you want to vote back in, alright?
The injustice.
Alright, well, out the road speaking. Out the road speaking. Alright, sir. Jesus Christ Almighty God. And this is the Prime Minister. And this is the Prime Minister who don't want to vote back in. Who don't fucking jackass.
Jesus, this is the Prime Minister who don't want to vote back in. My viewers subscribers, eh? This are the Prime Minister who don't want to vote the back in. All I have one thing to say to everybody is this. One thing me have to say to everybody is this.
When you remember that when Prime Minister Sui, that is an X beside the head. When you remember that 8 of them are under investigation, that is an X beside the head. When you go there and you remember that Mark Holding has clean hands and a pure
some reds. Me say me I go get ready for going at the PNP meeting now. Beg you some colors and touch up the like button. Me I get ready for go at the PNP meeting. Go show no touch up the like button when you remember.
When you remember that we Prime Minister Sui, that is an X beside the head. When you remember that 8 of them under investigation, that is an X beside the head. When you go there and you remember that Mark Golding has clean hands and a pure heart, that is an X beside the head.
This year and the victory here. What the progress people them there. They want to see every hand in the ear. Tell us we call it, and you know call it. 25 we call it.
We not in a no wally but talking with them, no bugger talking. This is the settlement of our confrontation.
Who said the settlement? We're not in a no talking. We are going to take on out.
Mr. Prime Minister, put on your green sandals, your green clocks, your green washover boot, and call the election so that we can vote you out.
That's right, Dayton. I like how Dayton Campbell tell him. My brother subscribers, let me take this call and then I go into the PNP meeting. Me go show you what go on a JLP meeting first, you know. Me go show you what go on a JLP meeting first. After me show you what go on a JLP meeting, then me go in a PNP segment. All right, students? You know hold on a second, the students. All right, you know hold on a second there. So I saw, come off of the screen, Andrew. So I saw the Jamaica Labour Party, my viewers and subscribers, having what they consider to be a meeting. Meeting them, say them are having my viewers subscribers. But hold on a second. Before I go into the PNP excitement, there is something that I want to bring to your attention, students. All right? Me go into the PNP excitement, but let me do a little bit of administrative work quick and fast, my viewers and subscribers. We want to big up the Jamaica Atopic supporters. Anybody here is an Atopic supporter? We want to big up the Jamaica Atopic fans and the Jamaica Atopic supporter. How what the video they do? Anybody there here is an Atopic supporter? Anybody there is a fan of Jamaica Atopic, my viewers and subscribers? So one of my students sent me this video, my viewers and subscribers. And I wanted to share it with you, my viewers and subscribers. Big up all Atopic fans were serious. My friend put Atopic on our fridge. Look on our fridge, my viewers and subscribers.
Favorite late night talk show, Jamaica Hot Topic, where we bring you the hottest and latest news happening in and around Jamaica. And as usual,
yes, teacher, I just get my new fridge. I'm gonna make sure I sign you in. That way I can watch you while I'm cooking in my kitchen.
Now
Yes,
we're going to be
teacher.
telling you
See
what
there.
is happening in Jamaica.
Students, make a big up our classmate. Our classmate have our nice fridge with TV pan it, my viewers and subscribers. Our classmate said, teacher, I put you up on my fridge. So when me in a my kitchen, me can watch a topic. Big up all a topic fan students.
In my kitchen. Miss a day, miss a lot with Jamaica Hot Topic.
And with that being said, my viewers and subscribers, there is something that I want to talk about quickly. There is something that I want to talk about quickly, my viewers and subscribers. So, for the meet and greet that we're having in New York, Jamaica Hot Topic is having a meet and greet in New York where you're going to meet a topic, meet the rest of the classmates. We're going to have a wonderful vibes, entertainment, food involved, whole heap of something happen, my viewers and subscribers. The question I want to ask you, and I have put up a poll for our class meet and greet in New York. Which date and time do you think it is best? We're looking at 2 days for the meet and greet, my viewers and subscribers. Saturday, July 26th, between 4 to 9 p.m. or Sunday, July 27 between 5 to 10 p.m. Let me make it clear again, my viewers and subscribers. We're having our class meet and greet where you will get to meet a topic and meet your rest of classmates, all right? An evening filled with entertainment, niceness, food, drama, fun, laughness, PNP vibes, a lot of niceness, my viewers and subscribers. Bring a family, bring a friend. We're looking at 2 dates. Saturday, July 26, 4 to 9 p.m. or Sunday, July 27, 5 to 10 p.m. Please participate in the poll, especially for those people who are planning to attend the meet and greet, students. All right, if you're planning to attend the meet and greet, please click the time that is best for you, students. All right, Saturday, July 26, 4 to 9 p.m. or Sunday, July 30 or Sunday, July 27, 5 to 10 p.m. Big up all Hot Topic fan students and make sure you're at the meet and greet, because we have a whole heap of surprises in store. Make sure you're at the meet and greet because we have a whole heap of surprises in store. Let's go.
Favorite late night talk show, Jamaica Hot Topic, where we bring you the hottest and latest news happening in and around Jamaica. And as usual,
yes, teacher, I just get my new fridge. I'm going to make sure I sign you in. That way we can watch you while we are cooking in my kitchen.
No,
yes,
we're going to
teacher.
be telling you what is happening in Jamaica.
Jamaica Hot Topic in my kitchen.
Miss
a day, miss a lot with Jamaica Hot Topic. Hot Topic to the world.
Well, all right, students, we have a big up Hot Topic classmate. Big up on our nice new fridge. At fridge having my viewers and subscribers. Make a bigger up. But anyway, students, let me touch into this quick now. I see the Jamaica Labour Party, my viewers and subscribers. My brother subscribers, I see the Jamaica Labour Party claims that they might have meeting. And Mr. Students, remember, we must support the meet and greet, because a whole heap of niceness, We are going to have dancehall, reggae, soca, calypso, PNP music, souls music, food, drinks, everything, my viewers and subscribers, we're going to be having. But let us talk. My viewers and subscribers, I see the Jamaica Labour Party having a meeting. Look here. What is this, my viewers and subscribers? Is this a meeting or is this a dead yard on the screen? Somebody look on the screen for me now, please. And students, for all those people who can't physically attend the meet and greet, you will be able to purchase the tickets via live streaming. All right, students? For all those people who want to attend the meet and greet, if you can't attend the meet and greet, we will be having the tickets on sale via live stream. All right, students? So please participate, everybody, in the poll. Please participate in the poll. Which date is best for the meet and greet? It is happening at Mingles in Brooklyn, New York, students. Mingles in Brooklyn or Bronx. Somebody remind me now. I think I'm Mingles in a Brooklyn or Bronx. Students, I don't even know. You know, if remember, say, me not really used to America like Uno, You remember, say, me not used to America like Uno. So Mingles is Brooklyn or Bronx, students. Uno type it. The location will be at Mingles. I think it's Brooklyn, students, all right? But look on the screen for me, Jamaica. Is this dead yard or is this a funeral? Because we're going to compare it to the PNP meeting, my viewers and subscribers. We're going to compare what you're seeing on the screen. Is this a dead yard? Is this a funeral meeting? What is this, my viewers and subscribers? Is this night? Is this the Jamaica Labour Party who wants to return to government? Jamaica, look at this for me now. So yes, students, it is Bronx, not Brooklyn. It is the Mingles in Bronx, students. No, it is at Mingles, Bronx, New York, student. Mingles, Bronx, New York. Okay, students? It will be at Mingles, Bronx, New York, students. All right? Mingles, Bronx, New York. All right, students, it will be at Mingles, Bronx, New York, students. We're just putting out the information. The tickets will be available starting next week. And as I said, it is food inclusive and a whole heap of other things inclusive, my viewers and subscribers. It's going to be a night of niceness. You're going to feel like you're there one PNP meeting, one party, one dance. So make sure you come out to the meet and greet, all right? But anyway, Jamaica, listen to the JLP dead yard and listen to the things them where them attack. Now listen to this.
Jamaica people mustn't turn. Them get free up here, them get more water. Them get highway. Them get water free, get powerful. I'm still ungrateful. Ring up, put your ex on the can.
My viewers subscribers, what is this? Somebody can knock Andrew upon him shoulder and say to Andrew, you know, say the people them reject you. Jamaica, what is this though? What is this?
Jamaica people mustn't turn. Them get free, they kill them, get no water. Them get highway, them get one for free, 10,000. And them still ungrateful.
Jamaica, may I ask you to turn up on the volume for me now? Remember, say this is a JLP meeting, you know. And you're supposed to highlight the goodness where your party do. You hear what them say? Them get $10,000, them get free this, them get free that, and them still ungrateful. So the Jamaica Labour Party is calling Jamaicans ungrateful because the people see that they're a bunch of liars and thieves and the people now vote for them. Listen what the man say now. Them get $10,000, them get this, them get that, and them ungrateful because they realize nobody now vote for them. Listen to this.
Jamaica people mustn't turn. Them get free, they kill them, get no water. Them get highway, them get one for free, 10,000. And them still ungrateful. Put your ex on the can.
No, only listen to this. Them get highway, them get free 10,000. Then, my brother, let me ask you a question. Then, that's how you think we have low ambition that we satisfy with highway and free 10,000? Me never get none of the free 10,000. Who in the comment section get none of the free 10,000? Who in the listen, my brother subscribers, me say them realize say nobody no in a damn Jamaica. Listen to this, no man. People are ungrateful because them done with Labour Party. Done.
Jamaica people mustn't turn. Them get free, they kill them, get no water. Them get highway, them get one for free, 10,000. And them still ungrateful.
Hey, comrade, we get some colors, comrades, because we are mad them. Comrades, beg you some colors in that clip, you know. Beg you some colors. Yes, caller, you're live on the program. And what kind of dead yard and cemetery that we just watch, sister?
But about our topic, Jamaican people really have no ambition. $10,000 money, them have a multi-million. How much them thief, rob and scrape, and to go and name out a garbage before he dead. You think could have seen come down yet? You say mama go down. Me say the money going not gonna have no use to him. Going come like a scavenger.
Sister, you know, say labor rights do have no ambition. Hold on a second.
None.
You remember the mad blogger when named Munchie B? Here she say, oh, people remember Dr. Dawes' work. Him fix up the gazebo down at Castleton so you can go take picture. Anybody remember that? So you mean for tell me say only thing Dr. Dawes do a fix up gazebo for people take picture? Then you mean that is the achievement? Then the only thing the people in St. Mary want is Castleton Garden for picture, for fix up so that them can take picture. I hear him telling the people, say them get $10,000, them get highway and them still ungrateful. Why you think him a call the people them ungrateful? Tell me why.
Ungrateful for $10,000? Them shouldn't even take it. Them sick drunk at tomorrow.
Him say,
and next thing is the highway they only you see this road of them so them fix. It's not them to the road. Them hunger continue on the road. That was all by Porsche. So when them brag about water and this about road, that was not their doing. They don't have nothing what they achieve. Only the
sister,
thing where them
there.
PNP start and
It's
finish.
Dr. Dunn, not Dr. Dawes. I apologize. Dr.
Yes,
Dunn, not
I
Dr.
was
Dawes.
wondering when you said
Dr.
Dr.
Dunn
Dawes,
from
you know.
St. Mary, not Dr. Dunn. I
Mm-hmm.
apologize. And thanks for the correction, student. Dr. Dunn. Dr. Dunn. The one where
Not Dr. Dawes.
where the people are going to get rid of. Not Dr. Dawes, Dr. Dunn. I apologize, students. Thank you for the correction. Yes, I stand corrected.
And you know what the greatest thing too? When PNP come in now, the Labour them go achieve out of it. I'm more than the PNP people too. I can't trust me on that. Them sick drunk stomach man, and if them not wake up and if them not see, if them can't see and think for themselves, oh, people cannot criticize and not downgrade and so and run back at them. Some of them not even live nowhere like myself here.
Jesus. It's very sad, my sister.
Them not left nothing. Them scrape everything for themselves and give them the little bone like them the dog. Not even a good dog too. Because people them up in a foreign and not give them dog bone.
See, you were the saying, sister, they say that we get highway, we're ungrateful and tend to. So, let me ask a question to everybody in the comments.
Highway, they only finish it.
So you can throw the highway out of it. So they might take credit off a PNP accomplishment. All right. What about the $10,000? Then that's so we have low ambition that we must be satisfied for 10,000 Jamaican dollars.
Low.
Eh?
No esteem. Low. Me not even know if it's a lower than what. Cause Janko clean place and Janko a clean something. Cause then clean up a place. So I don't know if to describe them as $10,000. $10,000 can go in a market to buy nothing in our supermarket.
Well, apparently the Jamaica Labour Party
Why?
supporters are satisfied with that, because they must say that them get it and we should have glad, we should have happy, we should have not jump up for the Labour Party. That's basically what they're saying.
That's why the people that should vote them out because them two, I don't even know if we class them as. What do they take Jamaican people for? What do they take black people for? What do they take poor people for? What if I say them not no ambition? Them people that
Disrespectful.
they make me all stutter. Where me
Disrespectful and I call
hungry.
the people them ungrateful. But all right, my sister, nobody make them run up your blood pressure. Blessings to you and thank you for calling. All right? Blessings.
Okay.
Blessings.
Listen.
Yes, students, remember to touch up the like button for me, please. All right, let me play this back one more time. Listen what the Jamaica Labour Party supporters say. Come on, students, touch up the like button for me, please.
Jamaica people mustn't turn. Them get free healthcare, them get more water, them get highway, them get more free 10,000. I'm still ungrateful. Bring up, put your expand the can.
Hey, if I saw now going at the election, labor rights, me sorry for you, Comrades beg you some colors. If I saw the labor rights, them are going at the election, me sorry for them. Hey, hey, students, is this a dead house, a graveyard, or a night? What is this? And you know what is very important? I don't know if anybody realize it. It is Floyd Green's seat. Anybody know the importance of Floyd Green's seat? Floyd Green's seat holds the historic record of whichever party formed government or whichever party wins Floyd Green's seat is the party that forms government. Let me make something clear again, and I want the students to think a little bit deeper. There is a political, hold on there. There is a political history in Jamaican politics. Hold on a second. There is a political history. Hold on a second, the caller. Hold on, caller. There is a political history in Jamaican politics that whosoever wins Floyd Green's seat is the party that wins the government. And if this is Floyd Green's seat, it showed the Jamaica Labour Party chances of winning the election. You're live on the program, caller. Good night. How you doing?
Good night, teacher. How are you?
I'm doing fine, because it sweet me when we realize say, a
Yes, ma'am.
crucial seat like
True,
Floyd
true.
Green seat, where anybody win the election, it a one dead yard for the
Yes.
JLP, so we know say it's
Yes,
gonna be
sir.
a party for the PNP.
True, man. It's so true. But you know what I really call to say? You know that what I realize? The opposite of good is what?
Adam.
All right. Who is that? That's Andrew Holiness. He's the opposite of good.
Pass bad,
everything,
sister. Him pass bad.
everything
Him
good, that man.
bad
Not
too good
good.
for describe him.
Not good. My gosh. I'm still so. Jesus. Him terrible though. Very, very terrible. Mm-mm. Yes, teacher, me not give up my time. Go back in the show. Me go watch you.
Right, my sister, blessings to you and big up
All
yourself. Well, on
righty.
there. Jamaica, is Floyd Green going up against Miranda Wellington? Type yes. I want to ask my students a question. Is Floyd Green going up against Miranda Wellington? Just type yes to me, not Jamaica. Because let me remind you again. The political records normally show that any party that wins this seat, any party that wins this seat wins the government. And I am asking you a question because I'm going to compare the PNP's chances in that seat versus the JLP chances in that seat. Let me repeat it again. Any party that wins this seat normally wins the government. Everybody is saying yes, Floyd Green is going up against Naranda Wellington. All right. Well, I have something to show on the students. Like and share the video for me, please. Yes, good night, caller. You're live on the program. How you doing?
A topic. Good night. A
Blessings.
topic. No, say me just sit look on them see a meeting. And you know, say Andrew down there, I sing about What the song say? My belly full. The song there, sweet Jamaica, and him a drop him
Yes.
more than I say, oh, something about him now go back England. I mean, no, we know say a mark. Me just said I watch the same, I know say a market dream a drop him out pan, but he could have sing till it then he so off key.
Him can sing until the power come down, No power now
No,
come down pan him, A lightning I go strike him.
exactly. Hey, say everywhere we PNP meet, I keep meeting, and to follow back away. Everywhere, and you notice, at a pick me, if you don't notice, you notice that them can't keep no street meeting, a beer because if them keep street meeting, them are go shame like dog. Them have to keep them meeting in a building where say it adjust the maximum
Have
of the building.
borders. Them have to keep it in a
With the
building where it have
capacity,
borders
yeah,
so
with
it can
just the
suppress.
capacity.
Hold on, let me help
Right.
you paint the picture now. They have to keep the meeting in borders so it can suppress the capacity of the crowd, that it not be exposed. The few numbers that are
Exactly.
there. They can't put it
Right.
in the
They
open because people will realize how
can't keep it in
scanty
the
the
open
meetings
square.
are. Yes.
Right. They can't keep no open air meeting. Have to keep it inside a building with the capacity limited, right? So it don't look like say,
And you know what I
not
wanted?
now go on for them.
You know what I wanted to
Mm-hmm.
bring to your attention again, and I really want everybody to focus on it. You see, this seat where them a keep them meat away dead like dead yard. This seat has a history.
Mm-hmm.
It's an important seat. It's not
Mm-hmm.
a normal seat. Everybody is
Yeah.
watching this seat. You want to know why?
Yeah.
Whoever wins this seat wins
Mm-hmm.
government. The record show for every
Mm-hmm.
election. You hear
Yeah.
me? Let me repeat that to the
Mm-hmm.
students, and this is a fact. For every
Mm-hmm.
election Jamaica has had, whichever
But
party wins this seat wins the general election. And what I am showing you now is how the Jamaica Labour Party looking at the seat. And I'm going to show you how PNP looking at the seat. And you decide, because remember, say it's whosoever win the seat there, win the government, And I'm
with
going to show you
government,
the JLP
right?
support, and I'm going to show you the PNP support.
So
Your time again,
yes,
Marcia.
watch Miranda I went Thursday night. Watch the whole night. Me tell you say Miranda go and give him a backside in down there. You see?
Yes.
And I mean if you don't notice everywhere with PNP keep them meeting Andrew a follow back away. Everything like him a box. He must a follow back away. I watch
Too much
Miranda
try to keep
meeting.
up, They're trying to keep up, because they're
Yes.
far behind.
I watch Miranda's meeting the other night, and it
Not
was
divulge too much tonight, and the way they go. Shh. Yeah.
all right. What me worried want tell about now? Don't I said Mary.
Hey.
You know, say I don't know if you hear or whatever. The road will lead to the hospital. Maybe you hear about it, or probably you talk about it already.
Christopher Brown fix
And
up with the money.
fix it, and the man dig it up back. I'm telling you something. A topic. Beer just a kill the people. Him dig it up worse than how it was. And a beer does a kill the hospital and the homes them and everywhere. People them shoes appear does and
Hold on again there. Hold
is
on
a
again,
help.
Marcia.
Is a help.
Let me make Jamaicans really understand what you're talking about. Jamaicans, I posted a video with the PNP caretaker Christopher Brown. He is he's a PNP caretaker running for the seat against Dr. Dunn in St. Mary. The people in St. Mary, the road to the hospital is very bad. Whole heap of pothole, whole heap of dust, all sort of something. And the government did nothing about it. And the PNP man, him is not yet a MP in Jamaica. And the PNP man taking money, and fix up the road, The man taking money, Jamaica, and fix up the road to the hospital, And did you know that JLP Dr. Dunn go and dig up the road where the man spend millions of dollars for fix? Wanna tell me if I know
Worse
wickedness
than how it
Dr.
was.
Dunn do? Tell me now, see
Worse
the
than how
road
it
here,
was.
hold on the master, see the road here? See the road at
MP
Jamaica? Let me
caretaker
show
for
them,
Southeast
master.
St.
Hold
Mary
on, let me
represent
show
the
them.
people of St. Martin. Come here, Brown, tell us what is
See the
happening
road
here
here,
at the
Jamaica?
Anatomy Hospital today.
This is the
Alright,
road
and
where
you can
Christopher
see we are
Brown
doing
using
some
with them own money and
ride
fix. See it here?
patients, drivers, taxi owners. President Savannah today. But
See here, Jamaica, Christopher Brown, the PNP candidate, him a no MP yet, and the man using, the government not using the money, they're thieving the money. And this man saw the cries of the people and he decided to use his own money and fix the road. Not any road, the road to the hospital. And Dr. Dunn, the MP who have the government resources, who never budge and use it, dig up the road where the man spent. Only tell me for no wickedness and Dr. Dunn if he go to prison with him wicked self. Your time, the
And
master.
they
Fixing
know
business,
at
you know.
and they know at topic. The worst thing about it, apparently that road never did earmark for fix, So you mean a pocketary if you get it back for fix now again now, she say something wrong with them people. The man, the caretaker fix the road as you outlined. And the man go dig up the road and now him in a pocketary for get money for fix back the road. But all them, see them building the way me that collect the 400 and odd million of dollar for free rent. Him can use
Yes.
them and fix back the road. Him shouldn't have a problem for fixing back the road. Him not have use government money. Cause Christopher never did wait for government money, using own money. So him can use him own money and fix back the road. What a dirty, me no know if call
And
it.
you know what is hurtful? It just goes to show that they don't care, Cause if this a man could have used fame own money and do it. Tell the truth, no, sister, and them have the government money and don't want to do it. Tell me the truth now.
I don't want to fix it. You see how they wicked. I'm tell you the topic they dust are kill the people them down there right now. The people them a talk about it, dust in the hospital, all about the dust a kill the people them after the man done fix the road. See what kind of drunk are them people there. Eh? See what kind of drunk or that white patch head man. But I'm tell you something, time come, cause Christopher Brown go and give him a full backside in down there. Just like Miranda go and give Floyd Green. A topic, see Andrew Walker cut ribbon all about. Say if you stand up too long on the road, Andrew tie ribbon pan you and cut you. You know notice that? If you stand up too long on the road, longer than where you're supposed to, Andrew tie ribbon pan you and cut you. You know see it? For everything in my cut ribbon. In my cut
You know,
ribbon left
may I
ribbon
add
left right
something
and
to it?
center.
May I add something to you?
Mm-hmm.
He's cutting
Mm-hmm.
ribbons for unfinished business. Say in a 2011, Mama P could have cut road for the highway and done, but she's not that type of person. You
Mm-hmm.
know that? In a 2012,
Because
Mama
guess
P
what?
could have, say in a 2015, Mama P could have cut highway for the highway, but Mama P is not that type of person. She's not a lying PR stuntish person. And that is what Andrew do. Anybody remember that Andrew go cut ribbon for one park over Portmore? Eh?
Yes.
Say
But
a
yeah,
goat, say a goat living at the park now. Goat, goat.
at Topeka,
Jamaica, me
guess
say
what?
goat,
Guess what?
and goat living at the park. Goat.
Guess
Meh, meh, goat.
a topic, you don't know what cause all of this. Time come and time I catch up on him. And he want hurry up, he want to call election and according to mouthpiece, he want put runs on the board. Excuse me.
Too late for them,
So
sister. Too late for them.
anything we him get fi open up and cut ribbon pan half done or half done or half finish him a cut ribbon pan them just figure on like say him a do something. Yes, and that him a do cause time I catch up on him. If the election going right down to me, it a go right down to the wire. And if you don't mind sharp the constitution call election for him, and that would have be so embarrassed for him. As a prime minister, you have that power for call election, and you make time run out for you that
Nah, make
constitution
time
of a
run
call
out,
election for
sister.
you.
May I hear the whispers of him now?
Well,
Make time run out him in the mood.
well,
Say Warmington tongue na no gate, it na no lock, it na no key. I Warmington let go
me,
him
me,
tongue and tell us they start the campaign, master.
a topic I believe them throw them kind of cause I'm there for for throw off PNP.
Man, they
But
can't vote
PNP now look
PNP at
on
all,
them.
because let me tell you, see, if there's no
PNP
other
now look on them.
platform, well, I know, you see, let me tell you what happened now. You see, if there's no other platform out there that keeps PNP alive, you can rest assured that this a platform always a help to keep PNP spirit and momentum alive. Tell the truth now, be honest now.
Of
So
course,
them,
of course, of course,
so
of
PNP
course.
always alive and well. And we've been ready and waiting for them. And we never get
Upon waiting,
weary yet. You hear
I
me? We never get weary yet. A
never get
victory. We say
weary.
everybody type victory for we.
Uh,
Everybody
So
type victory
when
for we, no?
so when me hear them have a mouthpiece, cause me love jump on them platform, a morning time. And me hear them a talk about how PNP dress code. Me say, look here, how PNP for desperate and PNP about outfit. Them candidates see them for all 63 seat and sit down and wait pound out a gate. See
No pay
Marky G sit down and wait
mouthpiece, no
pound out a
mind
gate.
and do. You know, pay them no mind, you know,
Right?
'cause remember they
No,
singing for
I
the
know. Him
supper.
and the people in pan in I chat, the people in I liberate them in I chat. A morning time, me and them in a one piece of pocketry. Cause them a cuss me and me a cuss them. Me say, oh no, say Marky G sit down, outfit him can in 63 them and sit down and wait pound out a gate. Ah no, no can reach. Ah no, no can reach. Only they a fight a kill over pound one another. Both this and that are acid and cover. Marky G a wait pound no. So me don't know how him fi be desperate. Oh, so then can say the talk.
No pay them
And
no
it's
mind, man. A victory for we and them can't stop it. Victory, me I go show you what
victory.
him a do. See me up on the screen, look on him on the screen right there, so. Just big up yourself, Marcy, and give you your closing argument, make a hurry up and go
Me
down in
done
the
close.
excitement
My,
you
my
know.
closing thing is that you need to tell you how much for the ticket them for the meet and greet. That me and wait pan.
We're
All right.
finalizing that because we're putting in
All
a
right.
number of factors. The place expensive, you know, and Mingles. The place is expensive. You understand? A couple thousand, well,
Mm.
quite a few thousand, and food inclusive. So we're just incorporating all of the costs. So we're
All
looking at
right.
somewhere between less than 150 there about. We are finding numbers, but between 50 to 70 or somewhere there about. We're fine tuning the numbers. Them,
Okay.
you see me? Yeah, man.
All right. All
All
right.
right.
Yeah, man. Big up
Blessings.
yourself. I'll top it.
Blessings.
Yeah, man.
Blessings.
Good.
Yes, yes,
Mm-hmm.
yes, yes. Jamaica, uno look pan this a dead yard that them a have over here, son. Look pan this a dead yard. Hey, 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 what is this going into the election? Jamaica wish dead. Who dead? Who for funeral? You mean to tell me in the seat that normally determines who goes to government? Then you mean to tell me that this pure dead yard business are going in a St. Elizabeth? Jamaica I wish dead yard this power screen. What is this, Jamaica? No, wanna tell me what is this? You mean to tell me a seat that determines who from Jamaica? What is this? Wanna look on this dead yard business we are going down here. So look on this dead yard business seminar. Hey, hey, Jamaica, if it's a victory for the PNP type victory, if it's a victory for the PNP type victory, 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 victory. And comrades, make a whole we seat and make God fight with battle. Victory! Victory! A dead yard. Them a clean. Everybody type dead yard. A victory. Comrades, me say a victory for we. Hold we seat and make God fight with buckle. Everybody type victory, victory, and put up your orange colors, victory. And students preach it, victory, victory, preach it into being victory, victory. Everybody type victory. Man, declare it, declare it, declare it, prophesy over it, preach over it, declare it. A dead yard, them a keep, a dead yard, them a keep, a dead yard, them a keep. Prophesy it, students, prophesy it, speak it into being, speak it into being, speak it into being. And students, water music, sweet. Me I go at the meeting. Let me take that call quick and fast. Come on, students. You need to touch up the like button for me now, please. Touch up the like button, students. And if you're enjoying the program, please remember to bless up the super chat and the cash up and the sale. Come on, students. Bless up the program. I'm going to the PNP meeting now. Victory, victory. Prophesy it into being. Yes, Mama
Mama
Cherry.
Cherry,
Mama
Wagwa.
Cherry. You're live on the program, Mama Cherry. Victory shall be ours, Mama Cherry. Victory shall be ours.
Long time me not hear your voice. Me want you tell Andrew Wolney say the third term when me want a prison him a go.
Where you
See him
say?
have people who the third term when I look a third term in a prison. Andrew Wolney. Because him take senior people and retired people for idiot overseas and abroad to
Yes.
get them pension and then
Yes.
get it
Then Mama
from
Cherry.
2022. All know you can't get no money from Ministry of what? Ministry of what?
And
Social
labor,
Security.
social
Ministry
security.
of
Yes.
Labor. So
And
that him
social
figure look
security.
bout him a look for third term. A third term in a prison. Tell him Mama Cherry say a third term in a prison. Take people for fool. A young boy like that, him mash up the country. And when him done, him a look for third term. Third
Third
term
term
in a
disappearing,
prison
Mama
fee.
Cherry. Mama Cherry, listen to me, man. Let me just say something to you. You see that seat there? You see that seat here in a St. Elizabeth, Mama Cherry? That seat normally determines who farm government. You know, see how the seat come like dead yard, Mama Cherry.
Then you
You
know,
know, see
sister,
how the
them have
seat come like
no meet
dead
in a road
yard.
again. You know, see the meet in a one little building where them go show two people. You just say, you know, see him now no crowd and him lose the election. No make nobody fool you. He knows. He
Yes, Mama
can't win
Cherry.
again.
That's why the lady
He
on the
cannot
screen are
win
dancing.
again.
That's why the lady on the screen are dancing victory, you know, because we know this is our one. We know it.
The world know. America, England, Canada, the whole world. He can't win again. Not what he do to Jamaica people. So all when him a go to cut ribbon, him a make himself look a fool. You so the man gonna come down like him like drunk, bro. You look
Mama
on the
Cherry,
man
well on there.
face.
Mama Cherry, Andrew lose whole heap of weight, you know. Students, if you say Andrew lose weight type, yes. Him lose whole heap of weight, him a
Well,
stress out. Him a
of
afraid. Listen to me,
course.
Mama Cherry. Make a give a piece of excitement. You know, say, from Mark Golden say, and when the right time come. Some are good charge
Them a go hard
corruption.
for corruption.
You know,
And
say,
guess what,
well, on
them
Mama
but
Cherry, well, on a man.
yeah, me a
Him
listen
know,
you,
say,
me a
from, you
listen
know,
you.
say, from him ear the part there, him lose 25 pound. From him ear, Marky G sing the song, him lose 25 pound.
I'm more weird than that in lose.
Yes.
Looking at him face look like say you can throw water and it run in there like river. Looking at him face so you know people lose weight bad.
All him
You
clothes
can
a
throw
drop off
water
for
in him
him.
face.
Him clothes a drop
The
off for him in
man
the Mama
cannot, the
Cherry.
man, may I tell you, the young boy mash up the country through greed. It's greed. Me said that boy run the country good, that boy stay in a politics and I run that in Jamaica until about all when he 80, 90, 100 year old. But him going there with greed. And him wife behind him, them is hungry, them greed because them now come off on a table and them never see money. So they don't know how to handle it. Successful is greed.
Yes.
You rob all the poor people them and the whole people and forget all them pension. You not get to me. You call it labor they them I tell you say call the prime minister and call the MP and all this and when him done him have him bright self I look for third term. This prison the brother go in now with all him for
Hey, where's the Mama Cherry prison?
prison. And that's a theme third term. I hear what she named the on your show last night. The attack I say when Mark Golden going. Let me tell you, we're right now, don't make your left no. It's not everything good feet, good for talk. Mark Golden and hold him cool, him man on go and win. So who has said she not gonna make family member vote and this and that a fool where she has a crap yesterday me a listener. You don't listen that the
Yeah.
man and hold him clue, the man on go and win. And when him win, you go and see fire burn like not even water they fi
Well
cool
on the Mama
them.
Cherry. Well on the Mama Cherry. Students who help me big up Diaspora Diva and thank her for the support. Come on, students. 5 people, 10 people, 20 people help me big her up and tell her thanks. And 2 more people bless up the super chat. So Mama Cherry, you have confidence that when Marky G win, he might go treat the people them good and do the right thing.
And them know the man a go do the right thing. The man a come off a class and table if him see him father do the right thing. What you think him a go do? Him a come out under Michael Manley, Joshua Manley footstep. You know, no see. So when some of you died, some of the people in there talk about I go make family and if him not do, the man can't talk what him a go do. The man don't go and put him foot oh, a fire go burn. Fire,
Ah!
fire,
Where's the
fire
Marky
them
G? I go
on them.
scotch them up, Mama Cherries. Scotch them and sting them like
You know, see
scorpion
Big
and bite
Mama
them like
start
bees.
pay, you know, see Big Mama start pay little tax, little money when who and I pay because the whole of them know. Mark Golan
The
a
Mama
well
Cherry, well on there,
educated
well
man,
on there,
but him
well on there,
humble.
well on there. Stick a pin, stick a pin. Students, on the big up Diaspora Diva for me and tell her thanks. I remember 2 more people can bless up the super chat. Mama Cherry, well on there. Where you just a while ago. Big Mama from Mouthpiece radio station start pay the little taxes them already.
You know, things start pay because them him know.
Well on there, Mama Cherry, well on there. Jamaica. Is that true? So where's the Mama Cherry? Mouthpiece knows how PNP are going to win the election and because him over millions of dollars of tax, him start pay the
Oh, you mouthpiece knows the election lose. Look, PMP have the election, you know. Look on him face and I tell them, but him just do it in a him like you just a play it. Him know so them JLP lose. Labor right can't win no election again. Them done for life. Not
Mama
where
Cherry.
Andrew Holness do
Mama
it to the
Cherry, you're not
country.
easy, you know. Mama Cherry said that hey, where's the Mama Cherry mouthpiece start PM taxes?
So when you just tell the diaspora with the diaspora people and the world, hey, pressure them upon them and you watch Wayne Lonesome, watch Radigan, watch Mystics, say a whole heap of thing, more things if it come out upon them, but them are wait till when he call it. Dan the might that throw upon him. Away attack. No water, no defi cool it. Fire. So tell
Fire,
them
Mama
don't watch.
Cherry.
Me say, we
Everlasting
can't
burning
jump
fire, brimstone
a
fire.
fire, brimstone. Of brimstone the Andrew will not what him do to the people them in Jamaica and a face the audacity one third term.
So all of them
Look
Mama
what the
Cherry.
brother do with
So
people,
Mama
man.
Cherry. So Mama Cherry, where's our victory for PNP?
Victory. Me not the politics before you born Andrew Wallace Bank. Me have my twin them. Me have kids Andrew Wallace age. And we whole Andrew. So me have your history.
Victory.
Agreed cause it. It's greed cause him being away me now. So you think people are fool? It over with JLP done with for life. You'll never hear another JLP name call again. Can you say all the JLP them a switch pan him and a turn over in a PNP now? Them a
Oh
suffer, people
Jesus.
are suffer.
What a
Hungriness,
something.
poverty. People are dead in the hospital. Me have a lady who drop in a public hospital, lick her head and get a stroke. So the lady dead now, I know she can't even bury.
God.
Yes, she
Oh
come from
God.
Kingston 20. Go right in
Oh
a
God.
public young woman and
Very
drop off
sad.
a chair, lick her head.
Condolences to her and her family, Mama Cherry. We're really sorry to hear
Right
about
now, the
that death.
family, they better fever buried the woman. Because them don't even have it. So
Jesus,
me, I
you're gonna
try
have to
to
go
tell you,
seek
Andrew
repent.
Holness is done. Andrew Holness done him mash up JLP party, mash it gone, and the whole of them going, they go greed him, greed. Him no set no rule and no boundary. The boy make a fool of himself and him wife and the whole of the Philistine them. A Philistine them, I done them done. Them a
Get rid of them.
Judas, I done them
We
done.
coming out of Egypt, Mama Cherry. We coming out of Andrew Only and Egypt and Pharaoh. But anyway, Mama Cherry, take a minute and begin the
All
closing
right.
arguments.
Well, the closing argument, him make the whole people them and the retirement people them overseas and abroad forget their money. So me don't know start them and the nurse and the police and the soldier them and the teachers
Mama
them.
Cherry, hold on.
All
Him say
back money
poverty
him not pay
down.
them.
Him say poverty down. You believe him, Mama Cherry? Him say poverty down and
Hard
people life
poverty down and
better.
the people them can't even buy chicken back. A pay a tin mackerel. Me say the police say they are throw tin mackerel in a crackers I eat it. Me never see tin mackerel eat so yet. I'm a
Murder.
big police. Among them set it up like that because them know, hey, what them a do, they know same can't win again, but them a play him. They know him done. A prison, a prison, a prison, a prison, them see over them, the whole of them. Vaz, him, Big Mama, him wife, Juliet Holness, Bigfoot, 13 size, up oh. When she done, the foot there
Yes.
go shrink. You tell labor right done, JLP parties done, all women come. If him fool, when try to just call it election and where anything happen, just happen. Where ma do, it'll make it worse. Woolly than they might if it throw upon him, but we are wait till him call it.
So
Woolly things if it throw upon him. It can't save him. The soldier can't save him because the soldier them a turn against him. The
the
two
Mama
little
Cherry.
police them
Well,
when
Mama
I
Cherry,
paid I
I
put
see
that.
somebody typing at the comments say we need our NIS. I do not get any last night. That's true. The people them need them NIS pension, Mama
From
Cherry. That's true.
2022, I
The
don't
people them
get.
want them
From
money, Mama Cherry.
2022. And when I call the office and go to them, I tell me must call, talk to the Prime Minister, MP. Because them know so the money gone. No money no there. No money is there, so them a tell, boy, go talk to your Prime Minister and your MP. I never hear that in a history.
Jesus, them
But
thief up
it's
the
like me,
money
I
and buy
waste my
truck.
taxi fare figure.
Them thief up the money and
The
buy truck,
brother is a
Mama Cherry.
wicked. And you are look third term, what audacity he have, what a heart that boy have. May I tell you, man, not up to Jesus, turn him back on him.
All right,
Satan
Mama
don't even
Cherry.
want him in I.
All right, Mama
But
Cherry.
I
Blessings to
listen
you.
you. All right, bless,
Blessings.
yes,
Thanks for
yes.
calling. Yes, yes,
Okay,
yes,
baby, you take care.
yes, yes. Students, remember to touch up the like button. Victory for we everybody type victory, victory. Me go at the meeting now. Let me take one more call. Everybody type victory now. Come on, students, bring up the likes, some, you know. Victory. I'm begging some orange colors. Victory. comrades, prophesy it and speak it into being, man. Speak it into being and prophesy it. I hear somebody say, teacher, the country is broke. 3 fortnight will pay short. The country is broke. We have to get out the JLP victory for everybody. We want them full pay. Orange colors, beg you the orange colors, beg you the orange colors. My brother subscriber, let me take 2 calls quickly. 2 people call me, let me call them back quick and fast. Daddy, blessings to you, Daddy. What a go on, Daddy? Big up yourself, man. Blessings to you, man. How you doing, sir?
Good night, my father, man. I'm just busy, man, because my auntie son drop out, man, get gunshot. You see me, so? And I'm busy, my
Want to
father.
say, hold on, Daddy. Where you say you lose one of your family members, them?
Yeah, man.
I want to say condolence to you on behalf of the teacher and the moderators and the class. Condolence to your daddy on the passing of one of your family members. All right? We just have a long time in the Europe on the program. And I say, may I bless you. But you all
On the
right,
class,
though?
but yeah, man, I just do it, man. You see me, father, man, man.
All right, Daddy. Big up yourself, man, and blessings to you. Good to know you all right, man. Big up yourself. Blessings. All right?
Yeah, man. All right, man. Yeah, man.
Blessings, blessings, blessings. Come on, student, type victory. Me I go in and meet now. Victory, victory, victory. Make God fight with battle. Watch Mummy D dance, students. Watch the lady dance. Victory, victory. Prophesy it and speak it into being. Me I go in at the PNP meet right now. Come on, students. Wanna bring up the likes now? If you want me to start the PNP meeting, bring up the likes, my viewers and subscribers, and 2 people bless up the super chat if you can. Come on, man. To show you the comparison between the PNP support and the JLP support in a very critical and very crucial seat. All right, may I call back the person and now get them. So my dear subscribers, I am about to show you what is happening in a very crucial seat. A seat that is very crucial for the People's National Party and a seat that is crucial for the JLP. So let me show you again. This is the JLP support in the seat. This is a crucial seat. May I repeat? Anybody who normally wins the seat wins government. Let me show you how JLP is performing in the seat, and then I'm going to take you to the moment you've been waiting for, how the PNP will perform in the seat. Let's go. What is this before the election? Is this the Jamaica Labour Party support going into the election? Is this JLP support going into the election? It no look good enough. It don't look good, my brother subscriber. Let me play back that one on your phone.
Jamaica people mustn't turn. Them get free, like here, them get more water. Them get highway, them get more freaking powerful. And them still ungrateful. Ring up, put your legs on the can.
This is the JLP support, going into the election. Look at it.
Jamaica people mustn't turn. Them get free, like here, them get more water. Them get highway, them get more freaking powerful. And them still ungrateful. Ring up, put your legs on the can.
He's saying the people are ungrateful because the people is going to get them out. Jamaica, you just saw what the Jamaica Labour Party support looks like. Now it's time to see what the People's National Party supporters look like. If you're ready, type ready. Who ready for see what the PNP support look like in the seat? Type ready. Who ready for see what the PNP support look like in the seat that determines who form government? The JLP have a dead yard of a 9 night. If you're ready for see how PNP looking at the seat that determines who form government, type ready and put up your colors. Type ready.
Jamaica said them want to celebrate this year. This year and the victory here.
We walk about Southeast St. Elizabeth because anybody will win the election. Who ready? Type ready, type ready, type ready.
What the progress people them there? They want to see every hand in the ear. Tell if you call it and you know call it. 25 if you call it.
Ready, who ready, who ready?
Tell if you call it and you know call it. Members say at this year if you call it. Tell if you call it and you know call it. 25 no call it. Tell if you call it and you know call it. At this year if you call it. Right now, the whole of Jamaica ready.
Ready.
From Moran Bay to Portland ready.
Who ready?
Say from Kingston to Portmore ready. Manchester, Chilani ready. Ready. Call it and you know call it. 25 if you call it.
Decision has been made, Andrew. You have been weighed in the balance and you have been found wanting. My video subscribers, you saw what the JLP support looks like in the seat. Let me bring to you the People's National Party support. Let's go right now. Look at how PNP looking in the seat that determines who form government. Tell me what you think.
Second term, another teacher by profession. Them call him Country. The man from Black River, the town that got electricity in Jamaica first. I say make welcome the wide Country Summon.
And comrades, you decide, you decide. Look at the crowd between PNP and JLP. Look at the crowd, you decide, you decide. Look at the crowd.
Hold it. Southwest St. Elizabeth, Watchwell Square, make welcome your candidate, next member of parliament, Miranda Wellington has joined us. Along with the party leader, Jamaica's next Prime Minister, Comrade Mark Jefferson Golden, is also here in Watchwell Square. Welcome, Miranda.
And comrades, give it up for Marky G, give it up for Miranda, beg you some colors. Whosoever win the seat, I win government. Oh, we're looking in at the seat. Oh, we're looking for government.
Party leader Mark Golden, the next Prime Minister of Jamaica.
My father Banya, my father Banya, my grandmother Banya, my grandmother Banya, Ayana Banya,
Comrades,
Ayana Banya, my leader
Norman Scott,
Banya,
Vice President, is also here.
Banya. That's why I not
welcome Miranda Wellington.
No, I not live.
Come high, come low.
He gave I a message.
She will be the next member of parliament.
Maker. Well, and there's some people ask, what are the PNP chances, my viewers and subscribers, of winning this election? Some people ask, what are the PNP chances? Let me remind you, whosoever win the seat, farm government, tell me what you're thinking.
They will live, searching for
No, hold on a second.
Yes, indeed. Party leader Mark Golden, the next Prime Minister of Jamaica.
my father Banya, my father Banya, my grandmother Banya, my grandmother Banya, Ayana Banya,
Comrades,
Ayana Banya, my leader
Norman Scott,
Banya,
Vice President is also here. Welcome Miranda Wellington. Come high, come low. He gave her a message. She will be the next member of parliament. What a welcome.
My father Banya.
Party leader is also here.
Banya.
Jamaica's next prime minister.
My grandmother Banya. My grandmother Banya. Ayana Banya.
Well, on a second, students, I don't know what happened. May have some technical difficulties with the clip. So what is happening to the clip? Hold on a second, students. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, my viewers and subscribers. I don't know what is happening to the clip. May have some technical difficulty. Hold on a second, students. I don't know what is happening to the clip right here. So bear with me 1 second, everybody. Bear with me 1 second. All right. I don't know what happened to this, yeah. Hold on a second, students. I apologize. May I have some technical difficulty, students? May I have some difficulty? I don't know what is happening right here. Hold on a second, students. But as I said, Jamaica, while we're having some technical difficulty and I'm trying to resolve it, I want you to assess the seat. This seat, they said, normally determines who form government. And if you just saw the Jamaica Labour Party support in the seat and it looked like a dead yard, and you're seeing the People's National Party support on the seat, what does it say to you, my viewers and subscribers? Hold on a second. But really, I have some technical difficulties as students. I don't know what is happening right there. So, just bear with me 1 second, students. All right, just bear with me 1 second. Let me throw this back up and just check the audio. My something now freeze up, students. Just bear with me 1 quick second, please. right, students, I don't know what is happening, but unfortunately, may I have some technical difficulty. The video is having a hard time playing. I don't know what is happening, my viewers and subscribers, but I am having some technical difficulties. And the video is having a hard time playing, students. I don't know what is happening. I'm having some technical difficulty with the video. See it start, come back here now.
My leader Banya, my leader Banya. That's why I not live. Yeah.
What a PNP energy
No, I not live. Yeah. He gave my
2011 all over again.
To all those people who no love progress.
If I was Wolfton, would have Wolfton in the 1970s PNP.
Say to juke them with land lease. Say to juke them with land lease.
Come true, Comrade Miranda, the party leader.
What you think about the crowd, comrades? Look at the support. Tell me what you think about the support. Compare the two support, PNP support versus JLP support in a very crucial seat. Tell me what you're thinking, comrades.
My grandmother Banya, I and I Banya.
Miranda Wellington.
My leader Banya.
Comrade Norman Scott, the Vice President and ex-MP for St. Elizabeth South East. Yes, yes, yes.
No, I not live.
PNP on the move.
He gave I a message.
Miranda's territory.
Who no love progress. Who no love progress. Say to juke them with land lease. Say to juke them with land lease. Let the juke them with the pioneer.
While you're looking at the support between the two parties, my viewers and subscribers, I realize my students are saying something about Marie Lizzie and Marie Lizzie Wamtio. I realize that the students are wishing you strength, Marie Lizzie Wamtio. What happened to you, Marie Lizzie? Type in the comments and tell teacher what happened to you. Students, but in the meantime, just go and watch PNP support now. Watch the incoming Prime Minister and our future Prime Minister, Mark Jefferson Golden. Just watch the vibe, students.
So help me God, I not live, yeah. No, I not live, yeah.
Welcome, Comrade Miranda Wellington.
Discipline and a heavy manners.
Yes, indeed.
Me in the struggle too. Me in the struggle too. No bastard, no day again. No bastard, no day again.
Your next member of Parliament, Comrade Miranda Wellington, in Watchwell Square. Step up, Comrade Miranda, and greet your people.
Comrades, keep the colors coming, no man. How we're looking in a very important seat. Every election, whosoever win the seat, win the election. How we're looking?
Your next member of Parliament.
Students, how we looking? How we looking in the seat? Come on, comrades, touch up the like button. How we looking? How we looking? Comrades, how we looking? PNP massive, how we looking? Marie Lizzie, the teacher, my uncle and aunt died last week. Well, condolences to you, Marie Lizzie. Students, let us wish our classmate Marie Lizzie condolences. Let us wish our classmate Marie Lizzie condolences. All right, condolences to you, Marie Lizzie, on behalf of the teacher and the rest of the students. Them, but Jamaica just watch the vibes of PNP in a very crucial seat. Remember, whosoever win that seat of farm government, remember that.
Here. But not to worry, he shall be here in very short order. Big up yourself, Comrade Miranda. Yes. You hear that? Me, your comrade say me, I pray for you. Let's show the traffic, let's show the traffic. I'm going to get the meeting back on. Let them through, let them through, let them through. Welcome, Comrade Miranda. Comrades, while Comrade Miranda was making her entrance, I call up Comrade the White Country Salmon. So I turn over to him now, the councillor from the Black River Division, Comrade Country.
Students, keep the support coming for our classmate Marie Lizzie. Keep the support coming. Keep the condolences coming. And remember to touch up the like button. Come on, students. Marie Lizzie, we love you. We appreciate you. We're here with you. All right, sister. Blessings to you. I'm supposed to add in a moderator group, because I know they will show you a lot of love in there.
Father, we thank you for all that you have done and for what you're doing now. Oh, yeah.
Yes, students.
The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want.
Come on, touch up the like button, PNP Massive. Come on, comrades.
Comrade, my teacher, Comrade Skeffrey and Comrade Stewart. Comrade MP candidate, Comrade Forrester. Heal you, man. And Comrade Scott. Comrade Leighton Simit, my counselor.
Big up all of my moderators, them. I see my moderators, them run out. Big up all of my moderators, them. I big up everybody who's sending support to Marie Lizzie. All right. Remember, we're a family, we're a community, and we really live good. We disagree sometimes, and teacher talk rough and tough, but I mean you all love and joy and respect everything that's good. All right. Condolences to your student. Make we continue to watch the meeting. Yes.
Wellington. But tonight is about you and your survival. Tonight is about you and Jamaica going forward. Because the EOJ, the director of election, Mr. Brown, gave me a telephone call today. And Mr. Brown said to me that, Councillor Salmon, I'm trying to print the ballot paper, but I'm having problem because the ballot paper is overloaded. Because everybody here that is together here, your name is on the ballot paper.
Comrades, beg the colors. Come on, students. Comrades, come on. Comrades, come on, man. Keep the colors coming. Beg you some orange in the comments now. And keep the likes coming, students. Come on, and bless up the like for me now. Bless up the like, and remember the super chat is open, students. Super chat is open.
Polling station. Your name is on the ballot paper. Because when you take your grandmother, your mother, or your aunt into the hospital, and then put your aunt in a wheelchair 4 days before them can find a bed for her. And when them do find the bed, she give up the ghost. That will be on the ballot paper.
Don't give up.
Don't give up, students. Don't give up, students.
Hey, you've been in the storm.
Marie Lizzie, that song is for you and everybody else who's having a condolence right now who lost a family member. Ride out your storm, ride out your storm, ride out your storm.
In your community, and collect the youth them, and have them 2 weeks for processing. The length or the duration time for processing a youth should be 72 hours, but yet them keep them for 2 weeks and let them out. That too will be on the ballot paper. When a youth can go to the police station and report in the evening, and then the night police turn up at his house and shoot him, that too will be on the ballot paper.
Students, in thank Tisa Taylor for me now. Big up moderator Tisa Taylor and tell her thank you for the support. Come on, students, 5 people, 10 people, 20 people. Help me big up moderator Tisa Taylor and tell her thank. Let's go back to the audio.
I can tell you as a teacher profession, when I see students moving on the compound, moving without purpose, and sometimes I'm afraid as a teacher to even intervene and or try to correct them because the argument that them return to you with is not good enough. Comrades, we are all in a crisis. But I want to reason with you just for something specific. Southwest St. Elizabeth is a bellwether seat for Jamaica. We don't set trend. We don't follow trend. We set trend here in Southwest St. Elizabeth. Every MP before, Donald Buchanan, Mel Brown, Hugh Buchanan, and all of the members of parliament before I want you to pay a keen attention to their way of doing things.
Anybody remember them MP there from the seat? Anybody remember the MP from the seat?
PNP only. Not only that, when them come to your house and giving you anything, whether it be bun and cheese, them never broadcast it. Today, if you are supposed to receive a house and the media is not there, you will have to sleep outside for 1 more days. Because if the media is not present, you will never receive anything from this MP or this government. Comrades, when it comes to education, you are much safer with the PNP. When it comes to crime, to security, you are much safer with the PNP. When it comes to healthcare, you are much safer with the PNP. Don't let we turn fool. Don't make we get carried away by the simple things that want to divide us, because you are much safer with the PNP. Many speakers coming after me, but I want you to know that our only hope for Jamaica tomorrow is with the PNP. God bless you all. One love.
One love, comrades. Touch up the like button. Good night, good night. Whether you're at home, you're at work, just kick back and enjoy the night now. This seat determines who form government. You just your flight green and the JLP support look like a night and funeral and prayer meeting, although them not like prayer. Devil meeting. But look on PNP support. Tell me what you think.
Everything is on the ballot, including the facts. Say, some people, friend, remember when you grow up, people tell us, say, show me your friends and I show you who you are. You remember the man this week who beat up the nurse and step in her head? Full picture you see him with. Who saw him in a picture?
Who and the man will beat up the nurse in a picture, students? Who and the man will beat up the nurse in a picture?
With that said, I go now to my friend and my brother from the PNP Bastion in St. Elizabeth, Southeast, the Myersville Division. Pleased to make welcome long-standing councillor Leighton Simmet from Myersville.
Paddy, good night, good night. Look on the crowd. How PNP looking? PNP or JLP, who look better in the seats? Come on, 2 more people touch up the like button to bring it to 1,000. All right, it gone over 1,000. Come on, students. Who look better in the seat? PNP or JLP? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to your favorite late night stream. If you're listening from home, good night. If you're listening from work, good night. Wherever you are, good night. Look on the crowd. Comrades, beg you some colors.
Comrade Chairman, my friend, Comrade Mario Mitchell. Comrade Deputy General Secretary, Comrade Skeffrey. My next Member of Parliament for Southeast St. Elizabeth, Comrade Norman Scott. The next Member of Parliament for Northwest St. Elizabeth, Comrade Forrester. Councillor colleagues and councillor caretakers. And last but not least, the lady of the moment, your next Member of Parliament for Southwest St. Elizabeth, Comrade Miranda Wellington.
Yo, Shaggy.
Students, big up Attack family.
Yeah, I know this. Family. Sure.
Topic family, big up on yourself. Topic family, member our meet and greet that we're having in New York at Brook Mingles at Bronx. Remember our meet and greet?
Of the People's National Party, I bring you greetings and I greet you in the name of Michael Joshua Manley.
Any Michael Manley people there? Any Michael Manley fans there?
Even that motorcade today, and I see the comrades running off the hillside and out of the valleys,
running to the roadside and saying, time come, I know that your next member of parliament will be Comrade Miranda Wellington.
You live the life.
Good morning, students. Good morning. Good morning. Touch up the like button, everybody. Touch up the like button. May I say I watch the music, everybody. Any Michael Manley fans there? Any Michael Manley fans there? Good morning. Remember we meet and greet in New York.
Reach Round Hill.
Remember our meet and greet in New York. Tickets will be on sale starting next week, my viewers and subscribers. It will be at Mingles in a Bronx. And we're finalizing the date. It looked like at the 27th of July is the date. Keep it on your calendar, students.
But Labour again, time come for People's National Party government. I know that time really come. But comrades, I want to ask you a question. Why should you vote for such man and the Jamaican Labour Party government to return to power when agriculture have gone to the dogs in southwest and southeast St. Elizabeth? Why should you vote for them, comrades? Can you give me a reason when the election is called that you should vote for the Jamaica Labour Party? No one can give a reason. Comrades, it's the worst this country have ever been. When I look at bauxite, there's one bauxite company in St. Elizabeth. And we have the Minister of Mining and the State Minister of Mining. And
All right, students. So that was part one. I'll be bringing you part two next, students. So touch up the like button for me, no, please, students. Everybody touch up the like button for me, please, students. And remember, we're having our Jamaica Atopic meet and greet in Bronx, New York. It will be at the club called Mingles. We're looking at the date, July 26th. Between 4 to 9 p.m., that is Saturday, or Sunday, July 27, between 5 to 10 p.m. Please participate in the poll and click. If you're coming to the meet and greet, which day is best to have the meet and greet? Saturday, July 26th, between 4 to 9 p.m. or Sunday, July 27, between 5 to 9 p.m. So students, I am loading the next clip, so please bear with me, all right? May I load the next clip, and the next clip is the clip that full of fire and full of life. Because I say you're going to see Marky G and the rest of PNP talk up the things. But while we're on a break, my viewers and subscribers, I want to remind you again that Jamaica Hot Topic and friends of the PNP, we will be having our meet and greet, our first meet and greet, where you will get to meet Jamaica Hot Topic. You'll get to meet the moderators. You'll get to meet all your favorite classmates. We will gather together. We will eat, drink, dance, have fun. There is so much activities, my viewers and subscribers. It's going to be like a conference. It's going to be like a wonderful meeting. So remember, we're looking at 2 dates, my viewers and subscribers. Saturday, July 26th, between 4 to 9 p.m. And then Sunday, July 27, between 5 to 10 p.m. All right, my viewers and subscribers. So please participate in the poll. Put it by your calendar. Make it a date. Don't believe the meet and greet is going to be perfect, students. The meet and greet is going to be amazing. Put it on your calendar. Make it a date. Don't be late. All right, students. Put it on your calendar, everybody. Make it a date. Don't be late. A topic and friends meet and greet in a New York. A topic and friends meet and greet in a New York. It plans to be a wonderful evening, students. All right. Tickets going on sale next week. You will get the information, students. Get your tickets from early, everybody. You won't want to miss it. Let's go.
as you're a PNP, we are going to take you. So I am ready to take that job, comrades. I am ready to move that constituency forward.
It will be at Mingles, the club called Mingles, and it will be in Bronx. So the event will be at Mingles, Bronx, between 4 to 9 p.m. Judith, you can go. You can come at the event at 5, 6 o'clock and then leave, go at your event. And if me not see you, go and fix the business.
Believe me, not leave me like.
All right, the music will play. Let me talk a little bit now. Judith, the event will be between 4 to 9 p.m. So you can come at the event between 5, 6 o'clock and then leave, go your other event. So the time is convenient. We didn't want to make it late. All right, students, let's go.
This man, him get a chance between 2007 and 2011, and all him did was sleep. Him get a chance again from 2016. I mean, I don't know if a bad luck or a good luck, but COVID came and it gave him another reprieve. But time come, comrades. Time come that the people of Southwest and Southeast St. Elizabeth need a change. They need somebody. They need a man. And I want to stop here and salute comrade leader. Me want to have 3 of them, you know. 3 women alone, me want to have. 3 women, me alone have in a St. Elizabeth. And I want to tell them, one of the reasons, comrade, why you see them behave so, is that them did expect that them could have did. You see how them deal with the nurse lady? Black road on her and stamp on her face and want to mash her up. I saw them think them could have deal with the 3 women. But lo and to below them, Norman Scott is around and they can't do that to the 3 women. I am here to stand with the 3 female in St. Elizabeth, comrades. So, comrades, let me tell you this. They don't.
Hold on a second, my viewers and subscribers. Hold on. I actually see if I can fast forward the clip down to the section between Marky G and Naranda Wellington. All right, students, you just bear with me one quick second there. Bear with me one quick second, the students. All right. But as I said, I just wanted to show you that this seat is a very, very, very important seat. And you saw, my viewers and subscribers, what happened in the seat. The Jamaica Labour Party support. I don't know what to say about it, my viewers and subscribers. You saw it for yourself. And on the other hand, you saw the People's National Party support. So if the PNP is able to bring out the votes based on the support that we just saw, my viewers and subscribers, I can tell you that the PNP is going to form the next government. So we have to ensure that we support Naranda Wellington. You hear what I'm saying, students? We have to ensure that we support Naranda Wellington to the fullest. We have to ensure that we support Naranda Wellington to the fullest, my viewers and subscribers, so that when the election is called, my viewers and subscribers, that she can be the person in that seat, so that the PNP can get the seat, because whoever wins the seat is the party that normally forms government. All right, students? So that is it. Hold on a second, my viewers and subscribers. I'm trying to load this right here, so. Just hold on again, my viewers and subscribers. I don't know if for some reason this not loading, my viewers and subscribers. This thing really takes quite a lot of time to load. Normally, it don't take so long, my viewers and subscribers. I don't know what is happening, why it takes so long. It's just because I am fast forwarding it and it don't load so quick, and I don't think my internet is slow, my viewers and subscribers. I don't know what is wrong with the file, so just bear with me one quick second. But as I say, my viewers and subscribers, you saw what happened in the meeting, all right? I believe that me not really have to push the meeting no further, because most of you saw what happened in the meeting. But you know, what I have to bring to my viewers and subscribers? Who remember the 1980s? Is there anybody here who lived through the 1980s? Is there anybody here who lived
Want
through the
crystal clear vision like you had it.
Earlier on, you remember when I played the video about Pernell Charles talking about his incident in the 1980s, right? So students, I am having a problem with the video. And for based on the fact that for airtime, I'm just going to shift to our next topic. So basically, we can say PNP victory in the seat. We just have to work and ensure that Miranda is elected. All right. The next thing we're going to be looking at now, my viewers subscribers, is there anybody here who lived through the 1980s election? Yeah, man. You remember the other day I spoke, I brought a clip to you with Mike Henry. Hear me, with Pernell Charles. And Pernell Charles said from the day him born, him never see a CIA agent. Who remember about it? Who remember? Well, you're going to hear Mike Henry tell we about the 1980s because Mike Henry same did get shot in a 1980s politics. Mike Henry same get shot in a 1980s politics. When I played the video with Pernell Charles, everybody say a lie, Pernell Charles, I tell a lie, Pernell Charles, I tell a lie. Well. You're going to listen to Mike Henry's story, and if I lie Mike Henry attack, type and say a lie him a tell. This segment is called Back to the 1980s. Mike Henry claimed he was shot. Let's go into the story, students. Let's go. If you're ready, type ready. Let me see that I have your attention. Let me looking at the comments now, students. Let me look back on the comments now. If you're not ready, type ready, my viewers and subscribers. If you're not ready, my viewers and subscribers, type ready. I want to know that I have your undivided attention because we're going back to the 1980s, you know. The last time I played Pernell Charles and we were supposed to finish it, but the number of calls and the duration of calls, you know, we didn't get the chance. So since we're having a problem there, let's go here. Delia Morris is ready. Big up yourself, comrade. Richard Reed is ready. Moderator Tisa ready. Arlene, Erica. All right. Since you're ready, let's go to 1980s.
What do you want, Mr. Henry? No, well, as I said, that's why he's being shot. The only thing that I remember very clear is somebody saying to me, if you hear it, you're all right. Did you hear it? All I heard was bang when I looked at the man that shot me for right. Which part did you get shot? I got shot. It was my luck to tell me for being alive is because it was not bird shooting season. So the bullets themselves were not strong enough to penetrate. Every now and again one comes out of my body. I decided to get into politics from 1974-75, right? So for me it's a long haul to 1980.
Remember that you are the students who lived through 1980s, you know. And you knew what the election was like, the 1980 election. You're going to listen to Mike Henry. You're going to assess Mike Henry's speech and tell me if I true him a talk because the last time we find out the Pernell Charles a tell lie. So make we find out if I true Mike Henry a talk. Let's go.
And if you want to really look at the issues, you have to look at my first speech in Parliament, which is recorded, because in my book, Many Rivers to Cross, I recorded the speeches I made from 1980 to 89. And I did that because I want to see my covenant with the people is still respected or understood by me. So if I now took my 1980 speech in my book and read it to you, I'm almost very regretting exactly repeating. Because by then, because of our failure as governance, because remember I fought for change, real change.
We don't really want to hear about you and your fault for changing Mike Henry, because you're on the other side and we're not really busy about that, you know. We just want to tell us about the 1980 history when you say Michael Manley do this and Michael Manley do that. And that is what we hear. So hurry up and talk the talk for winner, sir.
I continue to believe that we've undercounted the population. I continue to believe we've left the people in a slavery mentality, right? Where they're struggling to find their own identity. And therefore we run the governments and the country in we and they, right? Because crime didn't matter till it came above halfway tree. When it came above halfway tree,
this is a picture of the 1980s election that I'm sure that a lot of people, well, let me take the call here. Well, on a second, let me hear that. What I call you after a quick and fast. Yes, call you live on the program. Welcome. How you doing?
Respect that we would have
Two
for
second
various
alone. You know,
religions
say,
of our own,
real one Jamaican
whenever
will run
issues
look
that
like
were addressed.
bro God
So
have
the 1980
autism. And in fact, you look at man have autism, I'm mad people operate on that topic.
We are talk now. Andrew?
Yes, man, I'm about autism, man.
Oh,
Mad
you say him
people
have
that say
autism.
they will.
Oh, no, you can't put him in a autism because autism is a natural something that happens to people,
No, no,
unfortunately.
look, me not talk the natural one. Me not talk the natural one.
Oh,
Me
so no
talk the
mix him up,
poison
man.
one.
You're devilistic that man. Devilism that man. And autism a devilism that
Me
man.
glad you put it on the right. Me glad you put it on the right format. Because me a teacher, you know. Me glad you correct me. You put it on the right format.
Yes.
Devilism. Because I'm mad people. I'm mad people moving away there. You know you're on the losing ground. Holding on a grass straw, still a push.
Yes.
Eh?
But I mean, I know which program you are watching, but we depend on the 1980s with Mike Henry, you know. So, I don't know if you're, which program you are watch.
I mean, are the one where you just talk to the lady a while ago, me I watch.
Okay, okay. Well, all right. Just go and
Yes,
watch the
man.
program because 1980 will reach her now. You hear?
Yes, that yeah, man, yeah, man. Respect our manners
Blessings.
every time.
Blessings. Yes, 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 yes.
Yes, I was a real hero of introducing a whole new way of thinking. And I was attracted to Mr. Siaga's 100 Village program.
What's that?
I joined his action team.
What's that?
All right, so yeah, here's to the 1980s party and now student because I'm sure that this picture invoke a lot of memories. This picture says on election day, October 30, Jamaica Labour Party armed bands burst into polling station and shot at what is manly supporters. Shown here are members of these bands, one holding a rifle operating at street in West Kingston. Two people were you know what and several others wounded. So this article is saying that JLP man them barge in at the polling station and shoot up people. And that the article say no me says so see the on the screen. Student if I true type true. It happened downtown. See there in a West Kingston.
Halfway tree, the respect that we would have for various religions of our own were never ever issues that were addressed. So the 1980 I saw was a real era of introducing a whole new way of thinking. And I was attracted to Mr. Siaga's 100 Village program.
What's that?
I joined his action team.
What's that?
100 Village program for me represented a part of our Africa.
All them people are really mad yeah. This a man will make so much Jamaicans dead and suffer. And uno lift up this man and have this a man upon the shoulder. What were some of these Jamaicans thinking? They never know say Siago are wicked. So uno lift him up like him a god. When you see some of them people, I wonder if when them look back in our history, them not shame. My viewers subscribers, I know that the man being lifted up here is Siago. Who is the man besides Siago? Them lift up two man here, so the front one is obviously Siago. But who is the second man besides Siago? Can one of my students type in the comments and tell me who that gentleman is? Somebody just type in the comments quick and fast. Everybody can make out Siago, but who was the gentleman behind Siago? Who him? I assume that him would be one JLP man, but I can't make out who the face is. Let me see if any of my students can make out the face and can type the name quick and fast. Who is the gentleman right there, sir? I'm looking in the comments. I'm looking in the comments to see if anybody know the gentleman that this a man writer saw. I don't see nobody type it yet, but let me continue with the clip.
Centricity, it takes a village to raise a child. And we have written out of our history and out of reality our Afrocentricity. So I've then agreed with the people who have taken away our religion, our language, all the issues that we have. We still seem to be waiting on Master to help us overall. We'll face that now and the issues that we have to do in moving to the whole new world of digital currency, etc., etc., etc. So depending on where you want to go, I want to give it the respect overall. So in 1980 we came in, deliverance was near, preceded that. We came in and I have to speak as a party at this point in time, in interpreting where we were. So as the issue stands right now, right, we have got an issue that the landslide is now repeated in the era of elections, okay? But in 1980 at the time, we went through a campaign. You know, I myself, you're near area of Millsboro.
Hold on, somebody said Jim Brown. You sure a Jim Brown, the man? I would what sitting at class, yeah, say. Somebody said that the man beside Siaga was Jim Brown. Somebody say it was a man. Rotted cup. So my brother subscribers, you know hold on there, my brother subscribers. Just hold on there. Please bear with teacher 1 second. So you're saying that this person is a woman? This person beside Eddie Siago is a woman? No, my brother subscribers. Only no bother with the foolishness now. Only no bother with the fool. My brother subscriber, me now move the class, I really apologize. Me now move the class to get some concrete information. Who is this person beside Edward Siago? Because I am asking, if you don't know, so you don't know. But some people saying that the person beside Edward Siago is a woman. Which woman that? This is not a woman, it's a man, this. Big great tone man. Una look here. All of the people must say, woman, Lord Jesus, una blind. Please, my brothers. So that's una look pan make us see if I can zoom it up phone, So only can see say it's a man and not a woman. Well, I'm my brothers subscribe. Me now move the class till somebody in the class tell me who the person is. Somebody said that's a woman. Which woman? The person will get lift up to is a woman. Well, on the messages, one of my brothers subscribers, hold on the 1 second there, yeah. Hold on 1 second, let me see if I can fix the clip so I can zoom it up so we can see what me I talk about. Because this look like no woman to me. Somebody said teacher it look like a woman. This a when the cook. Well, let me be that subscriber. Oh, that's me. I give me so much problem, man. So then just bear with teacher 1 second. Yeah, man. See it here. So me zoom it up here. This person beside Siago, that is a woman. Who did not see like the person have beard? You know what I'm viewers are well, I'm say me can put up my poll quick and fast. Now, me I go put up a poll, students. I know so this class is interactive, so bear with me. Me I go put up a poll. So all right. So what I'm in the first poll. Me in the first poll. The first poll I did was that I asked a question for our meet and greet in New York. Which date and time do you think is best? 463 people participated in the poll. 463 people. 65% says Saturday, July 26, 49 p.m., while 34% is saying the Sunday. So majority of people who plans to attend the meet and greet is saying that Saturday, July 26 seems like the best date. My viewers and subscribers, we need to concrete that if Saturday is the best date. All right, students. So for all the people who come into the meet and greet, look at the poll. The poll is saying Saturday, so let me try finalize it, my viewers and subscribers. It look like on this Saturday, my viewers and subscribers. Hold on a second, student. Let me just put in the poll. Yeah, man. Please participate. Is that person a man or woman? Cause all the hand in the muscle between the hand to the hand, from the wrist to the muscle upwards look like one man. Is that person a man or a woman, my viewers and subscriber? Because somebody I tell me say is a man. I think that is no man, a woman. Some people say it's a woman. Think, wait name there is a woman. Me not understand. 786. When you take for yourself, every minute you keep on type about how much you own the pan list. Go in the corner, go hide yourself, man. And some of you know a corruption and no like see people prosper, Some of you know a real corruption. Every minute you keep on a type about how much sleep you lose for the on social media. I tell people for vote PNP. How much sleep you lose for the on social media for tell people for vote PNP? How much people mind you change from JLP to PNP? 786, have a good night. I've suspended you from the class for the night, all right? Yes, man. You can go into the naughty corner because when you don't know, or someone you don't know yourself, and I don't think you remember a topic that they talk to you because if you know how me stay, then you know say you wouldn't bright up yourself because if you bright up yourself, I was going to give you the attention and put you in the corner. And someone wouldn't like see people prosper and fight down people, Go and go hide yourself, man. Election now one day. Any day election call, we're not ready for election. Let me not pay you any mind because I've done you justice. I've suspended you for 24 hours. All right, so have yourself a good night. You're not even contributing to the discussion. Hypocrite. Anyway, my dear subscribers, will you please participate in the poll for me now and type, is that a man or woman? So far, most people are saying it is a man, not a woman. Some people are saying it look like a Jim Brown. Is it Jim Brown, my viewers and subscribers? So Jim Brown never big and fat. Yeah, man, students. A lot of people are texting and reaching out to me and says a man. No, and a Desmond Mackenzie that students. I don't think that is Desmond Mackenzie. Uno Holland students. Students, is that Desmond Mackenzie? No, that is not Desmond Mackenzie, students. That is not Desmond Mackenzie. Anyway, whoever they are, my viewers and subscribers, I don't know about the other person, but I know that Siago was a figure that made the Jamaican people suffer. And we're going to let Andrew pay as a result of him. We're going to let Andrew pay. Hold on a second.
Yes, Professor.
Yes,
Good
yes,
night.
caller. You're live on the program.
I
Blessings,
understand
welcome.
the woman, and I was wondering if she's one of the super gang leader them, who work alongside Edward Siaga.
Hold on there. You think it's a woman?
Yes, because I noticed the facial features more look like a woman
But you know, see, like,
than man.
but you know, see, the person like them have all mustache. Let us forget the facial features. Look on the hand. If she was a woman, should that be a very tough woman? Look on her hand part. All right, you see which part the shirt sleeve end? Look on the muscle there, so. You remember when you're a boy, you grew up and your friend them would have hold your muscle and see who for muscle bigger?
I'll check it, shot. See?
Hold on a
I'll
second.
check it. I'll check it out. But listen, this.
Let me answer the question, caller. You remember when you did younger, you did a boy, right? And you and your friend
Yeah.
would have hold up on the muscle and say, look at my muscle bigger, and then you squeeze the muscle and find out who for muscle bigger, right? You know, see a whole heap
Yeah.
of muscle lad pan, wish for the shirt sleeve end.
I'll check it. I'll check it again, I'll check it again.
All right, check it again.
I'm sorry. Yeah, man, but hear this, Professor. I hear Andre Safana Stevens talking last night about the incident with the surgical equipment and Dr. Carl Bruce.
Yes.
You know, the brother there is a diabolically dangerous person.
Yeah, sir. Yeah, me I hear you. Wait, say I want dangerous man. Me I hear you. Wait, say I'm dangerous.
Very diabolically dangerous. Because
Yes,
when me hear say him beat up one farmer, Miss Jamaica World contestant, Miss World finalist, in which me reason with, I mean know the husband, the current husband of that lady, who is a big time soldier. Me say me feel if you are man, trust me,
Yeah,
it's like my
sir.
heartstring nearly bust.
Yes. So wait, I
Cause I
feel
could have my big
wickedness.
sister, you know.
True. It could have been any one
And
of us
not
or
only
our
that,
family.
yes, they know him beat up one nurse.
Say.
And he couldn't have the stomach to take part in the demonstration after Andrew Wallace, long time virgin, was a part of Estate Bridge, and Cosmo Tours. That's why all of the foolishness are going. But we know so the next election, PNP are fit up there, all the way.
That's right. Strictly PNP, sir. We are marching on to progress. And we no care not what the labor rights say. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, my general, man.
You
PNP
don't know,
victory.
and now me say so, and now PNP says so, and them say so.
Right,
So
my
we are
boss.
going to fix up Jamaica
All right,
PNP style.
all right, my boss.
All
Big
right.
up yourself. Blessings, blessings. Yes, yes. Students, let's get back to the article. Gene Wright, how you doing, my friend? Big up yourself, Gene Wright. How you doing? let's get back to the article because we are waiting to hear Mike Henry talk about. Students, the verdict is out. It look like it's a man. Students, if a man on just type man for me no. If it's a man on just type man, a whole heap of people are text me. Let me look on some of them message and my viewers and subscribers. Hold on. A whole heap of people are message me. Let me take Viola call students. Is a man. Everybody that text me and says a man, students. A whole heap of people just text me a while ago. When you touch up the light button, let me take Viola call and then we continue. Well, on the Viola, somebody said that I must play the PNP song Marching On to Progress. Let me play a PNP song Marching On to Progress, requested by one of our classmates. That's right, my viewers and subscribers. That is right. That is right. Anyway, let's get back to the clip now. Because we are trying to find out if Mike Henry attacked the truth or him attacked the lie. We want to hear how him say him get shot. Let's get back to the clip.
The issue that we have to do in moving to the whole new world of digital currency, etc., etc., etc. So depending on where you want to go, I want to give it a respect overall.
On hold on a second, students. I was supposed to take the call from Viola quickly. Let me take the call from Viola quickly, students. Hold on. The verdict is out. It's a man, students. Everybody seem like they say it's a man. Yes, caller, you're live on the program. Welcome. How you doing?
Good night, a topic and
Yes.
classmate.
Yes.
That man behind Edward Siaga is Jim Brown when he was young.
Sure about that. The Viola. Big up yourself. Janet Jones, I'm glad your request got granted. You're welcome, Janet Jones. Viola, hold on there. Because I see people are saying Jim Brown. Some people are saying Claude Massop. You sure, Viola,
No,
or you
Claude
not
Massop
sure,
not
or
look
it
like
look?
that.
Hold on, Viola. Hold on. Let me ask a question first for you to clarify. Are you sure it's Jim Brown, or it look like Jim Brown, or it resemble Jim Brown? Are you know till you're sure, till you know till you're sure, or it looks like? What do you think? You're on the floor. Give us your opinion. Yes.
My opinion is that person look like Jim Brown. Claude Massop no have no resemblance to that man.
Yes. So you say it look like a Jim Brown when he did younger.
Yes.
You alone say so, no, Viola. Quite a few people say that in the comments. A few people say so, Viola.
Yeah. Even Patrick tell me say he look like Jim Brown when he younger.
Big up your husband, Patrick. Big him up. Somebody say not Jim nor Massop. But the person has to be somebody influential for them to lift him up in the air. Me could be honest now.
Yes,
The
that
person
looks like
have to be
Jim Brown.
big Dan or some rich smaddy for the people to lift him up in the air. So if it's not Jim Brown or Massop, who is the person? Yes.
Right. And that man on the screen need to go and have a nice seat. But he got shot in 1980s. 1980s, that man run Clarendon red.
Yeah, say.
He run Clarendon red.
So him not say that him was a transformation and they live clean and they live a clean life and a life that is not tattered and torn and the people can say that how they live wonderful and they never hurt a fly. Eh?
Look here. One of my cousins used to work with him as a bodyguard, you know.
I say.
You, you see when you work with him and him sister him can't hurt you, he make them analyze you. In a Mapen market, them push knife in a my cousin and kill him.
Say what?
Now ask you, I
Really,
tell you about that today.
hold on there. And when you really a say Viola, moderators gonna put up, moderators gonna calligraphy, diaspora, diva, Judith, everybody, Andrea, all of my moderators them. Wanna put up my disclaimer for me now. When the coconut cloth, you say, Pat, big up yourself, moderator, Pat. All right, hold on a second there, Viola. Anthony, it look like that you're a Jamaica Labour Party supporter. We not have nothing to say about you because your party are tear down themselves. But I one thing me go ask you, Anthony, in the comments. And I want everybody in the comments to ask Anthony Williams. List 3 accomplishments of your Prime Minister Andrew Holness. Because you can't come over the program, come and talk about. And you know, see Andrew pop down, Anthony. You know, see Andrew afraid. You know, see Andrew a lose weight, Anthony. You know, see from Mark Golding talk about the house. Andrew always come like him a losing brain. You know, see that Anthony say anti-labor right pop down. Them a war with them one another. You know, see it, Anthony. Stop, play hypocrite. Labour Party mash up and pop down. Tell me 3 things that your Prime Minister do. Type in the comments. Back to you, Viola.
You see him, let me tell you, man, that man make people life miserable. You see him sit down there, so you think a easy person that you're looking at?
Yes.
You think he's an easy man that? But could I remember in the 80s election, time I graduated high school 81. And when election campaign are gone, as it reached 6 o'clock at evening time, everybody have to go to them bed, brother.
6 o'clock? Why?
Them have a red car. We come in, come terrorize people in my
Car,
community.
red car. Hold on there. So you mean say
Red
the Labour
car.
so in a election time in 1980s, you're saying that the Labour rights had a red car we used to come in at the community, come terrorize PNP. A true?
Beat you. Beat you, teacher. Beat
Beat you?
you.
Beat you?
You know how much man get beat up?
Hold on a second there. Hold on a second there. Hold on there. Anthony, you're not going moderators. Touch him for 5 seconds now. Calligraphy Judith, one of the moderators. Touch Anthony for 5 seconds. Just time him out for 5 seconds, me know. Anthony, I told you, please come in at the program and tell me something what your party do. You can't jump up about turtle. You, Anthony, listen to me, now, man. Talk like somebody sensible. We know that turtle has disappeared in nearby bushes. So you coming up and say turtle, that is rubbish. Moderators touch him for 5 seconds and put him in a timeout now. Go and think about, yes, calligraphy. So you get 5 seconds timeout. Go think about your dirty ways and you can come back after 5 seconds. And when you come back in the comments, please tell us 3 things that your prime minister has done. Jamaica, I am showing you about the labor rights. Them cannot list 3 accomplishments. Not one of them can list 3 accomplishments. My visit, I am ashamed for some of them. Because listen to me, I like to have my facts to support my argument. I can't run round about out third term and I say Andrew are the best. And when people say list 3 things where Andrew do, me can't list one. No, that is fully dunce. No dunce round here. In this class, we come with evidence and facts. So, Anthony, please use your left hand and hold your left ears and use your right hand and hold your right foot. And when you find the 3 things where JLP do, you come back in the class. Right it cup. Here we am say now, we have water problems from PNP around for 80. You know, remember, go and talk to it. It's a regular dunce. I just find out says a fully dunce. Viola, go talk with Mike Henry, do know, about how they
You,
used to have
you see,
car running. It's a fully dunce
you
in the
see,
comments. Go and talk Viola and just pick up.
you see the place called Effortville. They call it Upper Farm, a Mapen. And them have one part up the name train line. Teacher, I saw them just analyze people and throw them over train line. Now what happened to you, teacher?
What we are say?
You think the man the way you look on easy?
But we say Mike Henry are not seeing a whole heap of thing him know about in the election and badness and something, eh?
What? Have one place named Buckner. Red Light, Jack Monday. We are talk about teacher. Me know one of the boy where used to work with him. One tall boy in favor giant named Derek. Lord God Almighty, tell them the man.
I
We are
say.
talk about man. He
So
have
we say
one
JLP
bad
used to take, so
boy.
you say them used to text it on PNP in the 1980s. All of Cara drive around in a PNP community and beat the people them. How we are say?
Gideon supposed to know about him. You see all Buckner? Them have all one bad boy up there named Traffic Cater, you know, brother. How we are chat about teacher?
I say.
You see all up in a Indian town division Horace Daly.
Horace
Horace
Daly,
Daly,
yes. We say Horace Daly defend
John
PNP
Smith.
from the boy them. We say Horace Daly defend PNP Viola.
Horace Daly a brigadista, you. You never know that. Horace Daly is a brigadista, you know.
So hold on the Viola, hold on there. Where is the Viola? Him defend PNP. Horace Daly defend PNP.
Yes.
Respect
Remember
Horace Daly,
when
you
me a
know. Me
work in a
respect
polling
Horace Daly.
station,
Me,
brother.
me respect Horace Daly as a stalwart, you know. You see, the man will say it is our duty to ensure that the People's National Party's return to victory. The thing when we play every night, Horace Daly said. Maybe so me have to
Yes.
respect Horace Daly. Yes.
You see when we the polling station I work all 1989. One of Mike Henry man them catch a Chapleton with one list of name. Every a female name at the list at it. Them a
I
come
ya
for kill
tell.
we in the school.
Hold on
And
there,
we
hold
are
on there,
chat but
hold
we
on there.
don't
Stick
like
a pin,
things.
stick a pin. So Viola, when the Labour right them come out in the 1980s and the politics war and them say them have a list, your name they on the list them killer too.
What you mean? And when polling station, when poll over and everybody gather in the schoolyard, me sit down upon my ballot box. Cause me nah give up it.
Okay.
You in Chin send a boy named Beanie with the Illman Hunter car for my box. And me say me nah get up off of this.
I say.
Me sit down upon this go craft seal because them time the ballot account a craft seal police station. Down a craft seal police station our ballot box them go. Fi North Clarendon. And remember me tell you, me see all of the labor right them left out of the schoolyard at topic and go up on my man named Mr. Lottie Gate go stand up. And me I say, me turn to my cousin and me say, Skelly, me no like the senior, and he say, what? Me say, you know, see how the whole of the labor right them gone from being come for the ballot box them and we no give him them. You know, see say all of the labor right them left the schoolyard. You
You
see when me
smell say, so
look
hold on the
at
Viola. So you smell say something up. All of the labor right them disappear. So you know say something a go on like them tell them say left the scene, left the scene. Eh?
yes, you see when me look at topic, me see a brother named Lynch a come on a trail bike, brother.
Yes. Talk the things them
You,
Viola. What me now? Tell we.
you see when the bike come up a schoolyard, that time a police brother named Briscoe from Milk River. You know, see,
Yeah.
him come and lick some shot up in the ear, brother, and say, oh, a dolly box them, nobody now get them.
Say, so the liberate them come for thief Horace Daly boxer one PNP have to stand up strong and lick two car. Yeah, say Viola.
Remember me tell you, hey, you see me right now, me just easy because what me go through in a politics. What me go through in a politics at my age right now. May I tell you, yo, you see when them run down the boy and then catch him, I didn't listen name and I my name Eddie. So
And we are say Viola. So when them run down the boy and when them hold on him, them find the list of name and your name the pan it and you will
Yes.
find the rest of name. Boy Viola, we want to thank you for the work and support that you give to the party, you know. And I use this opportunity for big up everybody who stand up for the PNP from 1970s and 80s. So now while I'm looking at the comments, I want to ask everybody listening, is there anybody in this comment section or listening to me on the program who has stood up for the PNP, who has supported the PNP from 1970, 1960? Is there any long-time comrade in here where enough time labor right try take a life for the party? Is there any real comrade in here who stand up for the party and defend the party? Is there any real comrade in here? Me looking at the comments on the type me. Is there any comrades who they are from 1970s, 80s who stand up for PNP and enough time labor right try take on out? How now for run for the life? Anyone I wanna there? Make a looking at the comments. Go and talk Viola. Big up all of the long time comrades them like you, Viola. Big up the
Teacher, me a
real
come.
comrades them.
Me used to be the secretary in the constituency office, you know. And me a
Yes.
come in for work, you know. And me not even know say bodyguard from me pen. And I can resound that. Bodyguard. You must hear about bodyguard.
Me hear about
Me never
bodyguard,
know say,
yes.
me never even know say bodyguard string up around my community. And when me a come, you know, brother, me brave, you know, cause me not scare people. Cause you see my community a one road in a one road, at the same road out, you know.
Yes, it's a
So
dead
if you're not
end.
born and grow, they say you can't run. And me a coming on a youth a chop a jelly, you know, man. And all him a chop the jelly. Me walk ya so in come down pa me, me walk ya so in come down pa me still me say wait, I walk go on. Me say yo, Carlton, I walk go on. Me never know so no have World War III out fi bus out down here so.
Yes.
And he say, I walk go on. Me say yo, the man ya come pan bodyguard son. Beg you tell him say fi him shit no reach pumping station yet. I hear some born and grow, me have my birthright, yes sir. I want to him.
Oh.
Me never know say it's because a two ask the on the track, you know, brother. Everybody now go vote for JLP. And me now vote for JLP because JLP a janker. You not tell him about me. You not tell him about me. And me a dolly dan girl. You never hear say me a the dan for dolly up here, so.
Hey, whoa,
And
yes.
me say, all right. I bet bodyguard no play tonight. Me say, I bet bodyguard no play tonight. And me just bust up on my cell phone. Cause Horace give each other his cell phone. And me just bust up on my cell phone and call Horace and tell him. And when you look from nowhere at a brisk of them, the whole massive coming, bodyguard have to pack up. I want to tell you.
Say.
Me lock up
Yeah.
all me lock school room with all sing from me pen, you know. When I run against Horace Dolly one at the time, you know. Me lock up
Yes.
school with that in there, you know.
How we ask
Cause
say?
they
Tell
have
me about it.
yo, me do so me never care, you know. Me was a brave comrade, you know.
You did
After me
militant.
got
Just
the
well on the
teacher
Viola. Well
meeting.
on the Viola. You was militant. You stand up for the party, Viola. We say you're militant and defend the party. Hold on a second. I see Glennock say yes I him that. Bernie say yes I him that. Cheryl say me in a mountain view with back bush. Yes. Somebody else say my daddy used to out there fighting politics at the PNP in the 1970s. Suzette say my mother. Yes. Just Jaja's son said enough time JLP tried to take him 3 points over and over again, but him never back down. Yes. Somebody say everything that Viola saying is true in Clarendon. Them born and grow. The
Yeah.
people them a talk up the things them Viola Pauline say in 1972 before my mother took me to Canada. I work at the PNP constituency office. One night there was a shooting in the old harbor town. We were rushed to avoid getting hurt. Lord Jesus. Eh?
Teacher, let me tell you something. Let me tell you
Said,
something.
well, and Mr. Judy
If
said
I'm a
me during the
dog,
19, yeah, go on talk.
If me have a dog in my yard, and me see me hear JLP or labor right come out, time out, I've done him done for. Me no want him in my yard. Me hate them with a passion, Remember me tell you that,
Land Anthony, me I go time you out, because you in the comments that are here foolishness, and I know and you're fully done, Because me tell you, say, list 3 accomplishments of your party are up to now, you can't do it. So you see, you're officially suspended from the class. Take away yourself, boy, and run way out here. Me time you out for 24 hours. We not keep done so over here. You see, yeah, you think me as a teacher will ramp? You see, how me allow you for coming at the class? And you run up your JLP mouth and a chat and me don't say nothing to you. Me say to you, say, just tell me 3 accomplishments at your party. And you can't tell me nothing in here talk about pain. Run away, boy. Run away. We not keep done so over here, so run away. Back to your Viola.
Yeah. Teacher, let me tell you something. Them not like the truth. So them say, and then cannot hold a civil conversation.
Full of conversation. You know what, let me ask the boy, tell me 3 things what your party do. Up to now, the boy can't do it. If I mean, list 10 things long time, That is how you know the labor rights them fully don't. They can't articulate. They don't. And that's why we try to entertain them sometime. And at issues like this, why we have to separate ourselves. Because in the class, nobody not trouble him. Me say to himself, tell me 3 things what your party did I do. Up to now, him can't tell me one. Runway boy, man, you don't like that. Take over, Viola.
Teacher, me, I was at work the day, right? And when I get to understand, I get a call that they're having a parent teachers association meeting, right? And
Yes.
we get to understand, say sing. That time sing did run against Oris. Sing in the parent teacher meeting. So big and bold, me go a parent teacher meeting, me find a seat right up at the front, cause so me dry eye and presumptuous,
Yes.
So, I notice the agenda reach open discussion. Me have 3 kids in a school there, right? I think it was time for me to talk because I had a problem with a parent who hold my child and make her child hit my child. I'm gonna play that. So it reach open discussion. So me get up and hold up my hand and about to talk. The chair lady for the parent teacher meeting, I go tell me say, no, 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 it's Mr. Singh. Me say, Mr. Singh have any picnic in a this bumbo class meeting? You have any picnic in here?
Yes.
You think you keep no parent teacher meeting? For my vote, me, I go talk no. And you see, if me can't talk, we have 3 picnic in a yaso. Mr. Singh can't talk neither.
And
No, no,
Viola, you have
no.
to stand
Mr.
up.
Mr.
So
Singh.
hold on there. So you say Mr. Singer JLP and them want take over. And you go to school and you have
And
your 3 picnic.
they have one flowers guard, me just take up 2 stone. They say, you want me mash up this bomber cloth? Nothing me further on in here. And me say, yo, Kappa, where the school key there? They just come through the gate and lock up everybody in that blouse and skirt. And Horace Dolly have to call and beg with a release sing out of that there. You must think so we used to play. Me
And you
have my
never.
pit in them a go to school and me can't talk. No other than is that.
Somebody say racetrack at Yorktown, Maypen, keep up
You see
PNP
what me I
party
tell
in
you
a
about?
Clarendon. Racetrack
Alright.
Yorktown. So big up all the
My
racetrack massive. Big up the Yorktown massive. Big up the whole Maypen massive. We stand up strong for PNP. Maypen and not play pen where them feel like. Hello? Yes,
You never
Viola.
play pen man. Teacher, let me tell you something.
Hey,
Those
Viola,
are the
hold on there,
things that
Viola.
I
Hold on
do.
there. Bernie said I was one of them in 1980s election in Crooked River, Clarendon in Originally constituency. Ask
All
Viola
right.
if she knew Mabel Bad PNP warrior for Kingsley Row Bottom.
Yes, man.
The person that say if you know somebody, why the person named Mabel Bad?
I
Mabel
know them. I know
Bad P.
the
The
Crooked
person
River,
named
man.
Mabel Bad PNP warrior for Kingsley Row Bottom. Yes.
Remember when we have one meeting at Crooked River and And me I lead motorcade, you know, cause them time me have me orange color battery rider, you know, teacher. Me dip on the big trail bike, you know. And me I lead motorcade, you know. I go a Crooked River, you know. And Mr. Man, the truck crush, you know. Crush, you know.
Yes.
And I go girl named Bumbo Red. She broke her foot, you know. How you chat about teacher, man?
All
Go
right,
through some
Viola.
something
We thank you for
politics.
calling and letting us know what happened in the 1980s and sharing your side of the story. And big up all comrades we stand up for the party strong. I realize quite a number of people call me too. And me still have the rest of clip play because me know Mike Henry go tell lie
Yeah.
now. Me know him a go tell lie now.
A
And me
liar.
want the people them hear the lie we him a go tell.
You wait. Go on back a class. Me I go back a class teacher for
All right,
my can
blessings to
realize
you.
me I run out
Blessings
on him.
and big up your husband Patrick every time. Blessings.
Yeah.
Blessings to you both.
You know,
Blessings.
yeah. All
Take
right.
care. Yes. You know what on the student, let me take two more calls. Come on, students, you touch up the like button for me now. When you touch up the like button, students. Good morning to the late night segment. Come on, students. 20 people touch up the like button for me now. We have to listen to a Mike Henry say, because I know Mike Henry going to tell some lie. Me know Mike Henry going to tell some lie about the 1980s. All right, me I call a person, I'm not getting this person, my viewers, a subscriber. Let me see if I can call back the other person who call and hear what they have to say. On hold on a second, there might be other subscribers. Let me see if I can take this call here. So,
No.
yes, caller. Good night. You're live on the program. I realize your call, so I just giving you a call back. Yes, man. What you have to say about
Okay,
the program now? Blessings,
with
sir.
Mike Henry, Mike Henry was talking.
Let's tell about Mike
Mike
Henry now.
Henry.
Tell about him now, cause
Okay.
him a go like him a saint, you know, like
No, 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 no,
him
no,
never
no.
touch a fly yet, you know. You hear him? Oh, him
Mike
help to change Jamaica and help to education and everything. Listen, tell me about Mike Henry now, sir.
Mike Henry and them boy them fire boom my home in a 1980. Right? Me have to, left me up and come to Canada. When Mike
No,
Henry
no,
get
no. Hold
shot,
on there, sir. Hold on a second, sir. We can't make you just run past that one day. What you say? You're saying Mike and running boy them in a 1980. Fire boom your house. I have to run go to
yeah,
Canada.
yep,
Well, you
yep.
really are saying that so him terrible, sir?
How I do, man, I tell you. When Mike Henry get shot, he go down to Yorktown, right? But they think people them couldn't go down to Yorktown because Yorktown a PNP era, right? And then there when
Yes.
him go down there, he leave from my era and then drive go down there, and him friend them, bully for them. And this guy named Blackbeard, a Blackbeard shoot him, right? And then come back, we're gonna kill them and come and then come on, I will believe, and them go on with them things, We have to run go hide, we have to run to in our panel,
I
At night time,
say.
you know, at night time, the panel we have to sleep, We couldn't sleep in a free yard, right?
Hold on there, sir. Hold on a second. A real something you talking at the night time when the politics war get at to have to sleep in a canal? Canal, sir?
Yeah. Okay, my mother used to work at night time. My mother used to work at 10 o'clock shift at Maple Hospital. And when I 3 o'clock in the evening, she had to go in the hospital, go and sit down and couldn't go in the night. Right? You have to leave from in the evening, go in the hospital, go sit down until the shift start. You them did bad. They treat us like shit, then shit, oh. We have to hide from them and we have to hide from them.
Say, my brother, so you can testify to the fact that this year one up on the screen and no saint. Because him a go on like him a saint now, like him never
Seeing,
arm a fly
oh,
yet.
seeing. One night we have a meeting at one place named Chapelton Road. And he was coming from a place named Buckner, right? And him drive, man, him troublesome, I drive through the PNP meeting, right? And I saw a lieutenant in the army take out him gun and pan him, like the guy was so mad. Ask him, what the F you drive here for? You don't supposed to drive here. You know that I'm making keeping here, right? You supposed the guy, it was so mad, the guy take out him gun and point it at my kind of face, He said,
Yeah,
don't
say.
drive here. Don't drive here.
So you're saying Mike Henry basically went there to aggravate and stir up the PNP supporters by driving there
Yes,
because he
yes,
know they have a meeting. That was provocation.
yes.
Provocation, you call that?
Right. Yes. And he was trying to drive around where we is. You see. And it was told you around there with us and police. And the guy know he drive there and he could drive round the next side and he drive at that end. The guy was so pissed off with him. Because he was trying to stir up things. Mike Henry is a wicked guy. He's a
Hold on, my
wicked guy,
brother.
I'm telling you.
Hold on there. Somebody type in the comment, Carlene say, in 1980, I was at grade 11. And the labor right came to my house, I kick off the house door, and it fall in my back and run under my mother. It fall in my back and I run under my mother bed. The labor right kick out the window. Nobody get hurt. Then I saw the labor rights and did wicked and them want to turn. You must say mad. We're going to remember these things and hold them to account this time. Has so much wickedness them do, my brother.
Me have to run from Jamaica come to Canada, right? Because of them.
Mighty God. My brother,
My
you know
mother,
what I'm learning? You know what I'm realizing? The Jamaica Labour Party has oppressed the Jamaican people. They've robbed them emotionally, psychologically, mentally, financially, literally. Tell the truth now, my brother. The Jamaica Labour Party
everything.
have hurt the Jamaican people from Siago throwing off the zinc in the something till marrying the
Yeah.
food, till bringing guns into the country. Jesus Savior. Now.
Yeah, those people, I don't know who make them. They come from a different race, right? They may the wickedest set of people ever have come across, right? They may the wickedest set of people I come across. You see, like 99% of them can't read or write, right? Because them is so wicked. They just think about wickedness, wickedness, wickedness.
Hey.
But I will see when election call. I predict the PNP going to pick up 55 seats, and I hope I don't wrong, right?
Well, you have high numbers still. You have really high numbers. A number of people have hinted at those numbers. But when we iron out the numbers, there is a possibility it might happen. But being a little bit more conservative, we kind of cut it down. But we're looking at 40 plus, and in the event we get to 55, it would be highly celebrated and greatly appreciated. I would thank the Lord so much for it. But we're fighting all the way to victory, my brother, because we have to get them out. We are on our
Yes,
way
yes,
to
yes.
victory and we have to get them out come LRI water. Okay, sir.
The problem. The longer they keep it, the more seat we're gonna get, right? The longer they keep it out, no call election, the more seat PNP gonna achieve. So they want to keep it until December. They can't keep it because there is no turning back for them. No turning back.
That's right, my brother.
That
No turning back.
yeah.
All right. Blessings to you and thank you
Oh,
for calling. I appreciate your contribution to the discussion, my brother. All right. Full speed ahead.
okay.
Full speed ahead.
Okay. Time come.
Time come, my brother. Blessings.
But let's
Blessings. Blessings, my viewers and subscribers. Blessings. But hold on a second today. Let me get back to the clip now. Because we want to hear him tell some lie now. Because we know him going to tell lie. Mike Henry, we're waiting for you to tell a lie about 1980. Or up and get to it for we now.
So in 1980 we came in, deliverance was near, we preceded that. We came in and I have to speak as a party at this point in time, in interpreting where we were. So as the issue stands right now, right, we have got an issue that the landslide is now repeated in the era of elections, okay? But in 1980 at the time, we went through a campaign. I myself, you're near area of Millsboro. I lived before the time of Ulysses Estrada. Okay, so I lived before the Cuban ambassador's residence. In that time, etc., leading up to during the period, of course, there was a state of emergency in the 76 period that we had to face. And that's why I think you have to look at the 76 and think what the 1980 produced. Because having lost in 76 my own seat, the seat I now can run, I have had to face and live with the people through 1980. And I did not leave the people from 1976. I stayed with them full time. And I fought their battles and I fought their beliefs and their intent. The battle started in terms of the whole issue of whether it was East or West. It was the whole CIA, KGB, right? You had the Black Power movement, the emerging aspect of the Black Power, the emerging aspect of our own university was achieving its own movements then. So the whole area had to be addressed and issues had to be addressed overall. So all of that compounded itself on the street, on the ground. It still was we and they. It was still the underground economy, the issue that we allowed to thrive and raise. And we got caught up in, not unlike we might be caught up now in issues that may arise coming forward.
3 signs your car accident is worth major compensation. If you've been in a car accident recently, there are 3 critical signs that...
Hold on a second, students. We are watching a clip because we are waiting for him to tell a lie. See, my talk about the election and now. Hold on a second, students. Let me just do this right as the students. So, no, just hold on a second. Make we hear him talk about the election now. Let's get back to the clip, students. Because he's going to talk about how him get shot, you know, and that's what we want to hear. Let's go.
Situation, you have a socialism against capitalism, all of that was introduced, right? All the issues impacted themselves, right? And of course we got caught up in the Cold War. So all of that manifested itself in whether you went with the right or the left. You recall, of course, that the Muslim man said we are with the West, okay? So that became the path in which we moved forward. And then amalgamations were formed between different political structures. At that time, there was no real right-wing structure pulled together. So all of these things manifested themselves because, as you know, the world says that if America catches a cold, we end up with pneumonia. I don't know where we want to go with that aspect of thinking. But in reality, yes, there was a whole heap of different issues. Drugs played a great part in terms of where you were overall, right? I think I remember one leader saying that, we should take the ganja money and not ask where it's coming from. So, just like we face now maybe with COVID, because then we're facing certain issues that the moral position impacts equally. It was the same thing that existed, except that in 1980 it manifested itself more in an immediacy of response. And we moved from not just the hoe and the machete to the more the gun and the distribution of guns, all of which was...
Tell the people them say Siago bring in the gun in the country. Jamaica type in the comments who bring in the gun in the country now. Because him say people move from stone and machete to gun. A your party leader Sia Jamaica. Let me just tell this man here, because you know what I realized with Pernell Charles? He started saying, oh, the PNP was putting socialism and communism and we have to defend ourselves. And you hear him now? Oh, we had to move from stone and machete to guns. Tell the people them who bring the gun in the country. And that enough for do.
Tied into, as I said, the world politics that existed and was manifesting itself.
Did you know at the time that this situation was a Cold War and Jamaica would have played a significant role in the Caribbean in this Cold War?
Yes, just as I think that our leadership and our independence leaders into making us an independent country failed to recognize what chattel slavery had an impact on us. We have never governed fully at all times with the basis of the recognition of our social and historical development.
I see somebody type it. None of them are not supposed to cuss Mark Golding about him skin color, you know. Them not supposed to cuss Mark Golding about him skin color, you know. Call up on Mike Henry. Mike Henry, you're no white man. Mike Henry, you're no white. You know white Mike Henry, you know white man Mike Henry. Answer the question now. Looking at your eye, I mean I see one little blue in your eye, Mike Henry. You know white man. So we now cuss Marky G.
We failed to deal with that issue. Therefore we become reliant. I think that is what Marley and Garvey meant when they said none of ourselves can free our mind. Because you must remember, after a certain period of your whole educational structure also kept things hidden from you and were not being analyzed. Okay? So, what do you want me to say in relation to that, right? Okay. It's modern history that when you look at the Oxford Dictionary and you look at how they describe the
Man, stop telling about Oxford Dictionary and come tell me the lie them what you tell me now. Cho, well, I me hear the lie them.
Do not forget we recover from this cousin syndrome. Every prime minister up until Edward Chiaga was a cousin of each other. Shearer related to songsters.
You hear what I'm saying? Every prime minister in Jamaica was a cousin of each other. Jamaica, that might be a little bit of true way my talk, Every prime minister in Jamaica was a cousin of each other. Talk the truth now? Bustamante was cousin to Michael Manley, to Norman Manley, and this one everybody was cousin. Me could listen to this now.
Incoming prime minister was not of the tribe of cousins. So you must understand when I speak from a research and reality. Do not forget we recover from this cousin syndrome. Every prime minister up until Edward Chiaga was a cousin of each other. Shearer related to Sangster, Sangster related to Manley, Manley related to the Clarks, right? Okay? And I could go on. So that in that context, it was because he was what I call part of the new arrivals, the trading section, which came along. And remember that I was fully cognizant and still recognized, people have supported the Rastafarian faith.
So what, my brother subscribers, so we have to pay attention to that statement. He was saying that in Jamaica, all of the prime ministers were cousins, one related to the other, related to the other. And you realize that is the one that don't belong, Siago. You realize that the one when no belong come bring gun in the country and mash up the country. I want somebody to pay attention to that, because he's saying that all the prime ministers in Jamaica were cousins and cousins and cousins. And the one Siago who was not cousin of Jamaica, him bringing gun and mash up the country. If you agree with me, my viewers and subscribers, type yes, I agree. Eh? Let me move this off of the screen a second, my viewers and subscribers. If you agree with me, type in the comments, say yes, teacher, me agree. I see I go do it.
So that in that context, it was because he was what I call part of the new arrivals, the trading section, which came along. And remember that I was fully covered in research and reality. Do not forget we recover from this cousin syndrome. Every prime minister up until Edward Chiaga was a cousin of each other. Shearer related to Sangster, Sangster related to Manley, Manley related to the Clarks, right? Okay? And I could go on. So that in that context, it was because he was what I call part of the new arrivals, the trading section, which came.
New arrivals which brought gun into the country and the people. Jamaica never know about gun. Him bring it. Him bring the gun. Him.
Along. And remember that I was fully cognizant and still recognized, people have supported the Rastafarian faith. I was there when I saw it being born, okay? Of course, people would feel a black country couldn't start a religion, and I think we still probably think that in our minds today, so that, we have to pass it as a religious structure in Parliament for it to benefit.
What role did you play leading up to the 1980 elections?
My role as part of the...
Hear it now? What role did you play leading up to the 1980s election? That's what we want to ask you, Mike Henry. See me here, my brother subscribers, him this as young boy, Him this as young boy, Mike Henry. See me up on the screen. Tell with the wickedness them what you're doing at Clarendon, Mike Henry, because we're waiting to listen in. What was your role in the 1980s election? I want to know, Mr. Mike Henry. Tell us. Tell us. Let's go.
In Parliament for it to benefit.
What role did you play leading up to the 1980 elections?
My role as part of the team that campaigned, quite frankly, openly. I was shot in the first campaigning nominated politician to be shot in Yorktown. That was pre-1976. So when 1976 came along, I campaigned on crutches overall because they cut the seat and divided the seat at that point.
So he was shot before 1976. That's what he's saying. He was shot before 1976.
In an agreed fashion. And therefore the area I was fighting for in 1980 was Maypen. And Maypen, as Central Clarendon, was never ever voted for the Jamaica Labour Party, not even Bustamante won in that year. He won in the larger Clarendon Plains over.
So he was saying that before 1980, Maypen had never voted for the JLP. So Maypen was a PNP era before 1980. So Mike Henry, you see how we are looking at your eye right now? Let me put Michael Manley in front of you. Let me put Michael Manley in front of you, Mr. Sir. Let me put Michael Manley in front of you. Mike Henry, you're telling us that People's National Party always won the seat before 1980. But I want to ask you the question, Mike Henry. What did you do to change that? Is it that you went in and worked for the people and changed that? Or a badness and violence bring in the seat? Jamaica, only type for me now. Is it violence or badness bring? Because I'm glad say you tell the people them say one PNP seat it was before, And you come in and do something. What did you do? We're listening to hear.
So I played a major part, I think, in relation to the area that I campaigned in and campaigned on. And the philosophy that I'm speaking here was pretty much part of it equally, in terms of I would have supported Black Power. I would have supported the urges and the relationship of how that should be. I would have supported that, well, not through the power of a gun, but through the reality of the mind, and that's where I tried to focus my thinking. So I would have played a major part. I would have faced all the issues that would come up in, we ran an election in 76 under a state of emergency. Right? I saw where that issue could manifest itself and affect in a different broad spectrum. I still have a speech I made when we made a new law in relation to the control of crime, so that I have that to turn to the read in terms of it, and I've seen we are almost institutionalizing that.
So you realize him talk like him was the best and him behave himself according to the word of God and him obey all of the commandments and him know the beatitudes, blessed are the poor and blessed are the this, and him have the fruits of the spirit, joy, meekness, long suffering, patience. Your hero him talk like say him clean. Your hero them talk like say them never do people no wrong yet. You would think that you're looking at an angel on the screen. We are wait to hear you tell me what you do in a 1980. And that we are wait to hear you. You see how long you have we want to sleep. And we stand, we up late and wait for you answer the question and tell me what did you do in a 1980? And you bring around the bush and you tell about this and you bring around the bush. Cut the foolishness and come tell us what you do in a 1980 for we know. Cut the crap. You hear I tell you, big man? Cut the crap.
I said was a serious issue we have to address in the future. Because I still maintain that the social issues, the social needs, but let me put it in a simple term. For you to get out of poverty, you have to think you get out of poverty. And in that context, therefore, we must allow the people to think that they've shown creativity, they can survive. What they have not been able to allow to do is to achieve the highest heights. And the highest heights can't be going to Oxford or Cambridge where you're re-educated. Right? Because if God was born.
Oh, so you're telling us about Oxford and Cambridge now. Professor Henry, Professor Emeritus Henry, who studied sociology, psychology, peace and goodwill to all men. Behold, Jesus was born and born in a manger. What else you have to tell us, sir? Because you're talking like you're an angel. You see him? Sociology and Harvard. Mike Henry, we don't want to hear about none of them. You see, go and beat round the bush as much as you want. Go and beat, but we know. So go and beat round the bush and tell us about Mary had a little lamb whose feet was white like wool and whose shoes did white like sun. When all of the secondary students, my WhatsApp start malfunction. When all of the secondary students. Make him go and tell us about Harvard and Cambridge. Tell us how much people lose them 3 pints, Mike Henry. Tell us how much people else did get buckle boom. Somebody call Mike Henry for me now. Mike Henry. Oh, hold on a second there. Hold on a second there. Hello.
A topic.
Hi, good night, my dear. Welcome to the program. How you doing?
But they here, I finish up a season up meat and I listen to you. I want to sleep. You see me now, me only listen to you, but when me hear Mike Henry and him a go on like, me not stay long with you.
Yes.
But me I listen to you till you finish. Mike Henry is a teacher, and Mike Henry didn't have the contract, for the school book them, and him rob up whole heap of money, whole heap of money, with the
What you
books them,
say?
so the books them stop print now. Grade the students in the primary school used to get the grade 2 and 3 book them free. Now the parents have to buy them through Mike Henry. A Mike Henry printing company did have the contract for years for the pick them book and some of the secondary book and him rob up the contract, make him go away.
Really, I say, say the people must have him mash up me a pen. I saw the people must have him mash up me a pen,
The parish, the capital, Maypen.
Yes, down at Maypen town. Yes, the people them say he mash up
Eh?
Maypen, because Maypen was nice place. And remember him say it was PNP era before, We want him to tell me what did he do for turn it in a JLP era. Did you run the people them out of the area, Mike Henry? Did you bring bad man into the area? Mike Henry, we want to know. You're about
The whole of them are
359-year-old.
wicked.
Tell me the truth
The
now.
whole of them in JLP, they are wicked. Mike Henry not innocent. See there, the parents know some of them can hardly buy the book them, and they used to be given to the children free. I remember that because I was in the classroom out there, grade 2 and 3 workbook and reading books and all of that. He had a contract. The government gave me contract for many years, and what he rob up the money. So that now again the parents have to buy the book them. Let them go fry here, so them not innocent. The whole of them are wicked and thief.
Jesus. You can imagine, sister? You remember the
Yeah,
article I put out say, from 1950, them a thief education money and all kind of money, But Mike Henry a go on
yeah.
like him prim and proper. Him come out and say him get shot. You don't tell us if you shoot anybody, Mike Henry. That is what we want to know, You tell us that somebody shoot you. Why did the man shoot you, Mike Henry? Come and tell us that. What did you shoot anybody, Mike Henry? Hey, hey.
But
Yes.
a topic at one point earlier in my life, I remember the 80s situation and all them kind of thing they would go on. I lost my uncle, one of my best uncle in the 1980 election there. Them take him away in a car. When they kill him, them burn him, so we only did go see on the train line. We
I
only go
tell.
see the burnout car and the body burn out to
Hold on, the
nothing to
sister.
bear.
Hold on there. I lie you tell. So you say them take away your uncle in a politics
Yes,
time, and when you look
in the 1980 there, yes.
and go
I did
burn
one
him.
terrible time. I would never in my life forget 1980. We are bread in the house and them something where we love. All of that in the house so you don't feel hungry. The amount of gunshot and people are fair run up and down and something. I would never forget that era, 1980. And that's yeah, I go, no, sir. And the wickedest time me ever see. 1980 election. We lost all. I lost my best uncle, Uncle Wilton, the best one. Yep.
Thank God.
The other day I talking to his son. His son is grown now, a big man, and I have to be telling him what his father look like
God.
because not even pictures so we never have of him
Oh
now.
God. You can
Yeah, we
imagine
have to tell
JLP.
him
So we say
how him
JLP,
father because
JLP
yep.
kill your family and can go burn him and him pitney don't even know what him
Bunny pan
father look
train
like.
line there, but Yeah, we never see back Uncle Wilton.
God, poor
Mm-hmm.
Uncle Wilton, labor right, take him and go burn him. Them wicked, man.
Kill him
Lord
and take him
Jesus.
in him car and kill him and burn him.
Jamaica,
Yeah.
when you hear what them do to Uncle Wilton? I sorry, say Uncle
Never forget
Wilton
it,
Duppy
man.
can.
My best uncle.
I sorry, say Uncle Wilton Duppy can lick him in him clot.
Me no in the jail. Me no like the JLP government at all into wicked. Yeah, wicked and wicked till they can't wicked no more. Lord Jesus, anytime them in a power, the country suffer. Suffer bad underneath them. And you
So,
still have some wicked narcissistic people that talk about say Andrew the best prime minister and the country around good old damn idiot them. How much thief in that's why people like hey Jamaica should have turn up long time in our topic.
true. Could have
Turn up
better.
in a teacher.
Should have better
Yeah,
long
Jamaica
time.
not poor, you know. Jamaica don't poor. I thief up the whole of the money. Everybody come and take some. I can't wait for see them got prison. You say, teacher, you say I let this that drill sitting there. If them not got prison, I change my name. This put the icing on the cake. Them figure prison, them two thief and wicked.
Yeah.
Jesus have
And I see
mercy, no sir.
somebody typing in the comments, and I must ask Mike Henry about the man them from Upper Farm. I wish by name Farm Mike Henry. You know any man from Upper Farm? Farm. Anybody know what era when name Farm? I assume that it is in Clarendon in a Mike Henry constituency. Mike Henry, you know anything about farm? You know about what era when name farm? Because the people themselves must ask about hey
The prime
boy.
minister talk about the people them are go the man them when a kill off are go meet them maker the judge and them politician they after you see them go down in a old age them conscience are go bother them and them if remember say them are go meet them maker for the whole of wickedness where they do. That thing for talk about. Him next to
Oh,
him a one of
Jesus.
them.
What a judgment.
Tell you, man, me I tell you, can't be any wicked on this teacher. Can't be any wicked on this under the government. They got to go. The whole parliament must dissolve. What is going on, teacher can't get better, Them can't rectify all of them wrong, I step them for step down, And the PNP, me no understand the PNP government for coming and no, hey, them have everything, for whip them hard, Give them some lashes, Look how much things happen. I don't know, me no hear nobody ball out it about this from Dr. Dawes bring it out.
Man, say honestly, we turn up the pressure upon them, Me never listen to comment there as fair as possible, Because remember, sir, PNP have them under pressure right now. Dr. Daza, the
Yes, man, but
PNP
them
have
football
them on
out.
them toes.
Teacher them for ball out for make them resign. The JLP government must dissolve. Too much wickedness and thief in it. Too much
You see,
money
yeah,
for the country.
you see by
Taxpayers is
law,
lost. They
you see
must
by, hold on a
resign.
second, hold on. You see, and I spoke about this already, sometimes what we want versus what is a reality. You understand? And we really want them to resign, but it's not just get up and resign. So remember, say there's our steps and procedures to follow in order for the government to resolve. And resign is not like them just get up and say resign tomorrow. And I don't know if you
No, but
realize,
when you start
hold
pressure them,
on, not there, man. I soon get back the floor, man. I just making a point. What I'm saying is this: is that is not just like a pack up get up and say, oh, them a thief, pack up and pack up. You have to prove them a thief. You have to find the evidence. Them have to be charged and all kind of stuff. You think you know law, go man. Here say different from so
that's
and
not
so
true,
and
that's
speculate.
not
Well,
true.
just work with me now, speculations and so. So you have to get the facts up and running. That is the first problem. The next thing is this. Jamaica people not in a no demonstration. You know, see that long time sister just since recently the people them start make from Jamaica people now demonstrate against the wicked corrupt people them. You know, see the people them no want demonstrate just since recently we see the nurse them start demonstrate and so. So I've been saying it the longest time that the option right now is the solution is not demonstrate. The solution is not time for ball out say, oh, resign, resign, because we know say that now go up now everybody go cover up for them. I'm just being as realistic as possible. And this is a carefully calculated thought. I've thought about this night upon night, time upon time. At this point in time where we are, no other action is left except for vote him out. No taking them to court, no trying to say resign, no demand, none of it not working right now. I mean, I know if you not see it neither. The only option, the only viable, logical option that the people seem to want is to go to the election. They now come out and vote say Andrew Wicked, they now come out and demonstrate. The people are not doing that. You know, say them not in no mood or no time for demonstrate. The only thing the people them seem for want do after the election call for vote. Your time again, my dear. Yeah.
Teacher, you have a point, but when you look at it, this way, how can a corrupt government, a leader of the JLP going up back for office and some more of the parliamentarian, especially the illicit eight, how can they go up for office again for run under this? Ain't it no right,
Let me, all
right,
right, well, I'm not in a right mentally, but legally, where is the evidence? You see, you pick up what me I say, no, don't stick by your point, just have an open mind and listen what me I say.
Then,
The public perception that they're under investigation for illicit enrichment would morally disqualify them from running back. Where is the evidence? We can't get no evidence. No, we can't get nothing in the public domain, the information I. So how can you say I must resign if you now go produce no evidence? You see what I'm saying, my dear? You see what me I say? I am
yes,
telling you to
teacher,
stay.
but
Hold on, my dear. I am telling you to stay on the legal stand frame. The mind thing not why work and whether shoulda. You know, say not working from them give themselves 200% and thief the money. If morality did that work, they would have stepped down. You make your point again, my dear. Yes.
But teacher, yes, but we already know saying the funds are missing, misappropriateness. So on them basis, they yes, me understand where you say it not prove yet good, but they know and we know it. They must step down.
Well, I
It
say
no right.
second sister. Come here, go assess you like a real law. No, we know. You said they know it and we know it. What do we know? We know who the eight are.
Them, they, I see no, but them now want talk.
But so that's the part of it.
Because
If
them
there is
take
a
too long
well,
to
my
finish
sister,
the
say
investigation. That
you're
them a
not
hold it up,
hold on, no, sister, you're not talking realistically now, You're not because you sound like you're telling us to behave like Andrew and broke the law and broke the constitution and do things wrong. That's basically, hold on, I don't know if you realize that's basically the direction they're telling us to go. Behave like Andrew and
No.
broke the law and say, oh, we not no evidence. And no, I am trying to point you in a sensible direction. If you're going to bring something, you have to bring the evidence. The evidence is not out there as yet. What you need to talk about is to turn up the pressure for them to release the information. That's the issue. PNP can't get up and say, oh, no, for resign. It's not going to be as easy as that. Several times PNP have called for, yes, they must resign. But who from the private sector go jump on PNP side? I say, yes, they must resign. Who from the church go jump on PNP side? I say, yes, they must step down and pressure them. You know, sister, they have everybody in their backpack, sister.
Yeah, that is true. Yes, you have a point. But I mean, there's a but. There's a but. It's
And I
only
hope and I
because
hold on,
the
and I hope that
IC,
the bust is realistic and has merit in court because that's what it's all about. So tell me the but, and I hope it has merit. I'm listening to you.
at the at the IC release all of those names, then we would have a stronger what you call it there, to say okay, statement to say okay, so and so happen and that and that and that. You understand what I mean? Legally.
But let me point you in
Legally.
this
It's just because
direction.
they hold it
Let
up,
me
but
point
then
you.
we know that but then we know that for sure how Andrew become a billionaire. Andrew has stolen money because it's missing from the government treasury. It's missing,
There
right?
is the proof, my friend. See, the conversation seem like it not really a gone away because you're jumping on the water top and me I tell you say it can't work. So a court, you still not giving no
I know, so
legal
you have to have
evidence.
the proof and the evidence.
But that
But
is the
hear me
direction.
say a whole heap of
Hold on, my friend.
investigation have to go
Hold
on.
on,
All right,
man.
let me
Hold
tell you
on,
when
no.
them
Hold
investigation
on,
they
my
are go
dear. Hold on a
on.
second. Hold on, no. Because you're saying some things that what you're saying is not specifically clear, and I'm just trying to point in the direction. You're saying that if we get the names of the other 8, then yes, we would have more evidence and this and this. So we get the name for Andrew. Say Andrew are the first one. Him are the prime minister. He matter more than everything else. If I'm get him name, the pressure should have turned on and him resign. So the prime minister who is running the country, we find out that him is the first person who is under investigation. And every pressure should have come down upon him. And the man still in a power and saying, nobody's gonna break my stride. Nobody's gonna slow me down. Oh no, I got to keep on move. And him are the prime minister, him are the man who carry the most weight, And we hear that team name is there first and the man still in a power. So if we hear the other names, what is going to convince the other names to say, oh, step down because my name was called? When the prime minister, who is the head of the country, is the first name that has been called.
Because we the people too don't apply the pressure on him. That's why he's still there. Because I don't believe if it was the PNP government and they fall of the law, they could be there. The pressure when the JLP would have put on them. Okay, for example, look at Azan, as simple as that. As simple as that. One thing I can tell you, that is say Andrew Holness, when him go to oppose, him oppose. All right. You can give him that one there. Allow me to tell you.
Yeah,
The
me I listen to
teacher,
you and I try, me I try, me I listen to you, man, and I weigh the conversation, Yeah.
look as simple as what as I don't know anything Barry did. He was helping the people. And if him can say him now go sit down in a parliament with him have to resign.
So what are you basically
Oh,
saying
none of
that
them.
the
He said it from the JLP resign.
All right, so basically, what are you saying that the people, the PNP, not doing or ought to do or the P? Which I just trying to
Them fi
understand.
apply some more pressure, man. More pressure, man. More pressure. Too much I go on, man. Too much I go on for not apply the pressure. If you are opposed, if you are opposition, oppose, man. As them as
And
oppose.
what kind of
Beat
pressure
them
you want
hard.
PNP? No man, what kind of pressure you want PNP if you apply?
Pressure them for resign. Pressure them for resign. All follow the law. And have done things that truly, there's some things that is done, teacher, that can be proven. With all the water and all of that, people not get no water and all of them kind of things. There are more things. Them for resign, man. Them for resign. Less than that as an for resign. More opposing, man. More pressure upon them, man. It can apply, must apply. No ease upon them.
They say PNP
True,
need to.
true.
They say the people need PNP need to apply more pressure, my sister.
No, man, seriously, yeah, true, man. More pressure upon them, man. More pressure.
I
Yeah.
think say so may I
That's,
say a question.
yeah.
Think say is the PNP and Dr. Dawes pressure why the whole nation know about the drill now all kind of something. What you think?
Yeah, I understand that and good up to Dr. Dawes. And if more people within the opposition, the PNP opposition, the opposition shadow people, if they put on more pressure on investigation, they will know more. More is there, but we don't know yet. Mm. Not for totally wait till Marky G win. No, man. Apply the pressure left, right, and center.
Let me ask you the question. So, are you not satisfied with the pressure that is currently being applied? You're not satisfied?
You know, so the biggest pressure we apply with Dr. Daz do so far. And the biggest pressure that apply, you know. More profound, you know. Yes, man, are the biggest one that. Mm-hmm.
That still doesn't
Yeah.
answer the question, you know. That still does not answer the question, you know. I specifically asked your question. Are you currently waiting there with the PNPs? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Somebody just message me. All right, and this just throw me off guard. Hold on a second. Are you currently satisfied with the PNP's response or the PNP pressure? We say you're not fully satisfied. Let me just ask, you
No,
know,
not
as we
a
say, it's your
hundred.
opinion,
Not
you
a
know.
hundred. Not a hundred, teacher. Why? Because I know the JLP, I know them. All them steal from the side there. And me I tell you, say the PNP, if it was them in power and things like this happen, it shut down long time. Remember when them done.
Yes.
Remember, you know, everything, you know, them used to call for resign, you know. You forget? I want that to remember. So that pressure them you want them get back. The same thing what them used to do.
Yes. So you want PNP pressure them so they must resign.
Yeah. Yes, man. Yeah. Same thing them used to do them.
So let me
Yeah.
ask you one question now. So you think PNP can pressure them for resign now before the election?
Now, why, you know, depends, you know. Depends, you know.
Up to the
Perhaps you never
election
can
now.
tell.
Coming
You
up to
never
the
can tell.
election. Coming up to the election. You think PNP really can pressure none of them for resign?
Yes, they can. And you know why? They all sit in parliament and you know, say, the PNP know all what them are do. They know, you know. All them know what they have been doing and they know who do what. Mm. So that's why the
Yes.
pressure must apply. Before it come out to the public, them know a long time. The only thing they might never know, them have an idea about is this drill thing right now. And then perhaps they know something why Dr. Dawes dig deep into it to come up with this. Mm. So them not to wait.
Yes.
They must go on, man. Put on the pressure. Left, right, and center. Them too easy right now. Sit down in our parliament and knock down the whole place.
All right, my
Wait,
dear.
what happened to what happened to Badwood man? How me not see my ear nothing from him? I'm so quiet.
Is who is Badwood man now?
When name the one when mouth dirty. Top, me
That
don't hear nothing
again.
about him. I'm so quiet.
Is who that again now?
Not Warmington. No, not Warmington. When name again? A Warmington man. The ugly one.
The
We
dog
love
thing
cuss
fly
out
and
people
flee
and
or
call
a
them
Desmond. Are two
roach
people.
and flea.
Yeah, man, a Desmond. Dog thing fly and
No, I
flee.
know there's man
Yeah,
Mackenzie.
me, Warmington, yes.
A Warmington. A Warmington. Oh, I'm so quiet. I'm not hearing nothing about him
Thing,
lately.
like a flea biting him.
Seriously, you don't realize that teacher saying I hear nothing about. I'm quiet, so.
You know, me say like a chink bite him, and the other day him run out and tell us the Labour Party ready, I get ready for call the election. That is basically what him say. And for him timeline, according to what we hear, is August.
Alright, because you know, him always sit beside Juliet Cuthbert. And the two of them used to go on with them hanky panky in there, go on with them, you know, them kind of jeering thing and lick this and all of that. Both of them are
You
always
know,
up in the
basically, what me
camera
I go
right
say
there.
Jamaica, let me tell you, see, basically, although, like I would say, the opposition duty for speak out and oppose the Jamaican Labour Party for what them do. The onus is on the Jamaica people. Nobody now go save you. Nobody in the world now save you nor can help you. Nobody in the world. Only we. You hear Bob Marley say, emancipate yourself from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our mind. None but we self can get we self out. You hear me?
But
Nobody. And make I don't even bother want to talk something, you know, because if I drop something on the program in the morning, this a program here I got stir up and I really can't bother because I take time look for bring down the program. So make me shut my mouth.
teacher,
Because if
seriously,
hold on now,
you know.
because if I start talking at the morning, yeah. We're going to run until 7 o'clock, and I don't really have the
Well, look
strength
how me say me not stay with it, me
after
not
I
tell you.
gone, after I gone over 4 hours. Just give me a final pint here, sister, make I bring down the curtain. Yes.
Boy, teacher, this me never say to you, me I go end on this and say, you know why the people keep so quiet, afraid of untrolliness, because them know who the man is, and them know about the body bag, and know same we send one women have to come kill them, and just that, are the tactics that we use for the people, them, we keep them quiet and shut up, Yeah. Him send him bad man them go kill them out while him put the teacher and the nurse and the doctor them. Not even so the teacher them like the nurse and the doctors them and others and gag order. For shut up. So the tactics we use for the people them in the community now if you send the police upon them and bad man to go kill them out. So they know all of that and know what he's capable of doing. So that's why them keep quiet. I've never seen Jamaican people keep quiet so under such dilemma. And it's so bad. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus, you know, easy, you have sample. But all right,
But
my
a true
dear.
man, a true, but guess what?
Yes.
Him can go on, because some fire come for him, to go burn him like worse than the natural it. The fire the way Andrew go feel is the teacher. No him now go no eat no smoke no fire flame. I just pure eat a go burn him. Pure to go burn the
Yes.
ratty. A true. Mm. And that you call
You know,
consuming
easy at
fire.
all.
Other one they're the consuming fire. No, sir. Me never see somebody wicked so and bare face and dry eye. To keep down the people and to keep the people under oppression for him good. And the good of him in minions. Blood seed. May I tell you, me just a wait and I pray that Father God spare my life, make me see where I go come out between August and September. Can't wait. But me I wait patiently though. Me have patience. Cause this have to turn over. If it not turn over, dog, name Jamaica supper.
Yes.
So
And all
teacher,
right,
so it
my
go.
friend. Blessings to
Good
you and
night.
thank you for calling. Big up yourself, all right?
Yeah,
Blessings.
so me was listening to the something hour, the 20, the Saturday. Can me vote for
Yeah.
the Saturday.
We're more looking for the Saturday, so I'm soon talk the things
All
with
right.
you.
So we see about things, okay?
All right.
Listen
Blessings to
to
you, dear.
yourself
Blessings.
all the
Blessings.
time.
Yes.
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 And thank you
Yes.
for what you're doing too.
All right, my dear. Blessings. Yes. Yes.
God bless you.
Hey, my brother subscribers. You know, so this is really a class with some pitney. This is really a class with some pitney, because while the sister dip on the phone, the pitney them the comments and them a chat iron, Me say the pitney them in the comments and them a chat. Lord Jesus, what a judgment. You know what, I make a take some more calls and my viewers and subscribers. No, sir. Only take up the live on the students. Come on, man. Me tired, but me a press on. Me tired, but me a press on. Me say me can get everybody we call a 4 minutes, my viewers and subscribers. I realize that quite a number of persons call me, and although I am a bit tired, I am going to stretch the conversation. If my call your students, please limit the conversation to 3 to 4 minutes. All right? I realize about 6 people call me. May I go call back everybody. Please limit the conversation to about 3 to 4 minutes. Students, waiting about your classmate a while ago. What do you think about that conversation there? Want to type in the comments and tell me what you think about the conversation there.
Good morning, my brother.
Hi, morning caller. Blessings and welcome to the late night program, man. How you doing?
I'm there. I listen to you now.
Yes, sir.
I have
Blessings.
two questions for them. I have two questions for the man on the screen. I want you to ask him how did Jeffrey Dujan's sister died in 1989
What?
after the election? 1989, Mike Henry lost the election to Donna Scott Bora Singh. He lost the election and she had to be running over the whole place. And every day she had to wear a different hairstyle to be hiding from the guys on Mike and in Mapen. And so she resembled Jeffrey Dujan's sister, and so she got killed. It was all over the news.
You really have
Two,
said.
in 2007, there was a man from St. Mary, Dr. Neil McGill, who was giving Mike Henry a hard time, was about to beat him. Asked Mike Henry, how did Dr. Neil McGill lost his life? This man is
What?
a heedless bastard.
There not so much people. Mike Henry, there not so much people. Them have to ask you, Mike Henry, there not so much people you know how them lose them life. Are two people that you just call, sir. Are we you really have said to me, Elder?
Mike Henry did not win the 1989 election. Donna Scott Bora Singh, I think she's now Donna Scott Motley, won that election. Mike Henry is not unbeatable, but he has some crazy guy. One of my friend's brother was his bodyguard. This man is evilous. I
So
spoke to a
so
police.
you're attesting to the fact about all the comments that people have been saying and all the things that you've been hearing that Mike Henry is involved or was involved or is associated with a lot of activities that happened in and around Mapen from 1970s upwards. You're attesting to the fact that
I am
that you know
attesting
about
to
it.
the fact. I am attesting to the fact that Jeffrey Dudan's sister lost her life because Donna Scott Borasing at the time was running away from Mike Henry after he lost the 1989 election. And
Jesus Christ.
because she resembles Jeffrey Dudan's sister, they mistakenly killed her for Donna Scott Borasing.
What?
It's a fact.
What?
Yeah, it was all over the news. Dr. Neil McGill, Dr. Neil McGill and Dr. Maurice Guy, those two men were actually running St. Mary. And then he transferred to Clarendon, was giving Mike Henry a hard time. Ask Mike Henry, how did Dr. Neil McGill died? This guy is
But let me ask him
evilous.
for you, Mike Henry. Jamaica said to ask you, how did Dr. Neil McGill die? Mike Henry, the people of Jamaica say I must ask you, how did Lord Jesus afraid for ask him, sir? Me afraid for ask him, Not afraid for afraid, but I'm afraid of the answer that I'm going to get. Mike Henry, the people said to ask you in the morning, Lord Jesus, Carla, you talk the things them to me, You talk the things them to me,
Again, tell you something in my brother. I have just have a conversation with a police officer, and he said to me, if you notice, the most guns in Mapen is right at the clock in Mapen at Stark Street. And every time they send a police officer down there to clean up Mapen, he can't find a gun. Because what Mike Kenny does, he buy them out. So they can't find any gun. One police superintendent went to Mapen to clean up Mapen because he wasn't taking any talk from Mike Kenny. They poisoned him. His name was Thomas. Oh man.
What? What on the
This
color? What
guy
on the
they
what on the one line the color? We can see if I can put little milk in my coffee or sugar. Me nah no coffee, but me I go pretend like me I drink coffee cause this a sweet no bird cage. Hold on there, sir. What?
the police
So you're saying that the police in Clarendon, they know and everybody know in Clarendon where the guns are. But when the police went on a search, they would never find any. And you're
they
saying that
cannot find any, sir.
there was one particular police who stood up to Mike Henry, and you're saying that, Lord Jesus, tell me what you say again, sir. I can't believe this. Will I make a clean out my ears there?
Police office, the police superintendent I don't remember his first name, but I know his last name was Thomas. He went to Maple and decided that he's not taking no check from no politician. They poisoned him.
What?
They poisoned him. But
Poison him?
I'm going to give it poison the man. The man wicked and evilous, brother. Evilous. Mike Henry is evilous. But I'm going to give you a card. So my wife is from Maple. And she talk about Mike Henry, no whatever. And now that we start using the internet and the social media, I play it in her ears every day so she can hear exactly what is happening. She's quiet.
Jesus Christ. What you say? When your wife start hearing the revelations of first-hand account of people who have witnessed and have experienced the horrors of the Jamaica Labour Party, your wife who was in doubt is quiet. She's dumbstruck. She's dumbfounded.
I play your program and Andre's program loud in my house so she can hear what is happening and what has happened.
She was in doubt.
Love my wife.
She
I
was
love
in
my
doubt.
wife, my brother. I love my wife, but you have to let them hear the truth because all these people defend this Mike Henry. He's a good guy. The man is evilous.
Jesus Christ, my brother. You make about the fourth or fifth person who has been talking about the atrocities and activities of Mike Henry, my brother. And so much people cannot tell lie, sir. And let me ask you a question. People say to ask what happened in a farm. Farm. You know one place named Farm in a Clarendon, sir?
Wow, wow. Brother, I know good place. I tell you something.
Lord Jesus, sir.
Mike Kearney has a plaza in Maypen. Mike Kearney's plaza. And every Friday evening, people who does not work, Friday evening they turn up and they get paid. And everything happen in Maypen. They have their foot soldier who walk around and know exactly who did that. And they bring report to Mike Henry. And these guys are wicked, man.
With the right to the say, so is a militia him a run where say him stay far out of him foot soldier, say know every movement in the community, in the
Every
town,
movement, you have
under
man a
strict
ride on bicycle now.
surveillance.
You have man a ride on bicycle, brother, through the town and everything. Them know. They know who does it. He knows everything that's happening in Maple. This man is a wicked. The seat that Pernell Charles hold, that the one that Morgan, Nesta Morgan hold
Mr.
now.
Morgan, that's right.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
that seat it's they are neighbors, they are bordering seats. And so what happened? He sent this guy over there to cause a mayhem and drive fear in the people of especially Rock River. And that's how come these guys ended up winning that seat. These
So let me ask
guys
you a question,
are
my brother.
evil, my
We
friend.
heard him say that prior to 1976, the seat has always been a PNP seat. PNP always win the seat. Is it a case
PNP
where
always
Mike Henry was on the ground and he worked for the people and worked for the people? That's why he was able to win the seat. Or it was
work for
other
what?
underhand tactics that was used to win the seat and to drive people and drive fear into the constituents. Were those some of the
Exactly what
tactics?
happened.
Lord Jesus, my brother, afraid for talk them so.
JLP badness, my friend. JLP badness. Mike Henry is not unbeatable, my friend. The man is not unbeatable. He has lost 1988, 1989 election. He has lost. And he was about to lose in 2007 to Dr. Neil McGill. There's Dr. Neil McGill. He's dead. Good man. Very good man. Very good politician. Worked for the people. Work for
This
the
man,
people in
so
St.
so
Mary.
so so Dr. McGill was going up against Mike Henry, and then afterwards he's dead.
He's dead. He
God
is dead,
Jesus.
my friend.
God Jesus, my brother. What a Jesus Christ. I can't believe them something here. Somebody typed in the comments say SSP Dayton Henry was poisoned in 2013. I want that Lord Jesus.
Okay. Yeah, I got the name wrong. Yes, sir. Same person.
The name of the SSP, and I remember him. I think I one black fat man or something like
A
Lord
black fat,
Jesus.
same man, my brother. Because the man decided not to take no check from Mike and him, but minions them.
Remember that officer, my brother, because I used to see him on the TV for chew, that officer Dayton Henry. Him look like him never skin teeth for chew, like he's a policeman when I
Not take
TikTok,
no check from them, sir. Because the man, I think the man was a Christian. And him
True, him is a
decided not
Christian. I told you talking to my brother.
nah, take
As
no
my
check
brother,
from nobody, sir.
Mr. Carla, as you talk about the name Dayton Henry, a picture in face immediately from 2013. I remember seeing him
Thank you,
giving
sir.
several reports, and I remember he's a fat man, black man, in I'm seen a
Yeah, black fat
superintendent
man.
post, and he was a Christian for true.
Ask Mike Henry how did that man died. Ask Mike Henry how did Donna Scott or Jeffrey Dujan's sister lost her life. Ask Mike Henry how did Dr. Neil McGill lost his life, was unalive. He's gonna talk
Mighty
about they
God.
shoot him. They shoot him. This guy is an evilest bastard, man. One of let me tell you, one of the Dan who run Maypen, my brother, was in a wheelchair in the market in Maypen. Mike Henry, Batman. And he's well protected. Evil set of people. Anyway, my
Mighty
brother, me
God.
gone back into the class.
Well, my brother, I thank you for coming here, because you've dispensed some very crucial piece of information. I thank you for spicing up the class, sir, and the Lord bless you. We really appreciate this piece of information, sir. It really had put the direction that the puzzle was going in, because the puzzle not fully solved yet, more people are left to talk. But thank you, sir, for contributing to the discussion. Blessings to you.
People are tight. Let me tell you something. People are tight-lipped because they are afraid. They are afraid
Mighty
to
God.
speak. And so they are somebody I saw somebody type in the chat that this man is a bully. This man is more than a bully. He's a gangster, he's a terrorist.
Pretend like him and
Terrorist.
decent somebody now we not telling
Come
about
on.
Harvard and transform and change Jamaica, and the only way we can get out of poverty is to believe him not telling about what going on in a Clarendon. Lord Jesus.
This man is a whole terror. Maypen is so run down and underdeveloped because of these evilous politicians. Evilous politicians. Let me tell you, sir, this is one place, me personally, afraid of. Up to
Afraid of
this
me
very
pen
day,
twin,
brother.
sir. Me afraid
Me
of me
afraid
pen
of
twin.
Me
Hello.
afraid of me pen, brother.
A lot of people are afraid of Maypen, because they know what's happening down there. Maypen have till tall up. And a lot of
Right
people
in
have
the and
always said,
right in the town of me pen, they brother, right up at the clock.
right up at the
The
clock where
policeman tell me personally.
Jesus Savior.
And the clock is just a few blocks away from the police station. And them can't find the gunman them down there. Because what? They are protected by Mike Henry.
Mighty
Fully
God, sir.
protected, sir. Anyway, bless up, brother. Have a good weekend.
Blessings to you and thank you for calling, sir. Boy, me, I tell you, say this is a heavy one, sir. Blessings, sir. Thank you for calling.
Yeah, man.
Blessings.
School, brother.
Blessings. Jesus Savior Jamaica. Maybe the subscribers, a lot of people in the country know about the JLP nefarious and dirty deeds. My viewers and subscribers. When you hear the things that the man just talk up, when you hear the things that the people are revealing
Morning,
about
teacher.
these
Miss Julia.
politicians. Blessings, Mr. Unequally Yoke. Blessings, how you doing, my brethren?
Yeah, teacher. Teacher, my 2 cents with that lady there. See, sometimes from last time I used to tell you, why people always at a PNP not doing nothing, right? What more than want PNP for the teacher? If anyone thought this way, I expect the PNP go and go out there on a demonstration and behave a certain way. We are not that type of party, teacher. Anyone talks that just becomes a PNP. The roughest PNP leader we ever have, teacher, is Portia Simpson Miller, right? In American Manly time when shot of fire and all kind of thing, it's DK Duncan, Dudley Thompson, and Tony Spalding was a roughneck in the party.
Hey, start the things them, sir. Talk up the things them, sir. Yes.
PJ
You say, well,
Patterson,
and the way you say, Comrade Michael Manley was a soft peacemaker, and never rough.
never rough. Him only have some man around him who will defend him, right? PJ Patterson come back in a teacher. PJ never rough neither.
True. Yes, that was a known
PJ
fact.
never rough. A Portia Simpson alone put on her foot. So when people are call and say, boy, PNP now do this, PNP now do that. One more, look, more PNP with 9 constitutional cases. But announce a whole heap of corruption will take place. And when the people them for the teacher, them not doing it. Other day, JFF go out, right? Jamaica for Justice go out and demonstrate. How many people
Yes.
go out, right?
Second,
And
that's who
defend
you're
them.
talking
And
of.
then,
Hold on a second, Patrick. The students in the class are agreeing with you, but you said something and I don't want it to run past. I wanted to digest this. You're saying the PNP win 9 constitutional cases against the JLP. 9 times JLP breach the constitution and PNP bring them to court and win them.
right.
And
So
that is
how come we not do
that is
nothing, teacher?
living proof that the PNP is working according to the law and order. You're saying PNP is not a virego baga party where jump up like the
No, it's
Deverites
not
and
a bagger bagger.
worry.
We are teacher we deal with intelligent. And you see, when Jamaica for Justice go out there, a lot of people never going on. And look what
Yes.
happened right in a grand spend other day. And you see them like tire. Where were those people?
True.
How come defend JFF? Where
True.
was those people? Then they go back again, teacher. St. James School. We are JLP activities, right? Let down the school. Where were the parents? Where were they? To go and defend the teacher, the principal. Why is the parents go to school and demonstrate against principal? And this man come and lock down the school. Where were the parents?
True.
No parents was around.
True. The Jamaican people, they've been relaxed. We've lost our fighting
Yeah,
spirit. We've lost
teacher,
it.
we can't get up every day and say, oh, PMP do a lot of things for we teacher. Me I tell
Now,
you,
make me repeat that
put
again.
me in this thing,
Winning
see,
9 constitutional cases against a ruling government is remarkable. That means that if we never have a strong opposition, we know the law, JLP would have run over the country. So we still have to give
teacher,
PNP. PNP is a peaceful party, We not dunce like them. We talk with sense and we love education as seen. We
teacher.
know worry and fighty like them. That is a known fact, Mr. Unequally Yoke. That's right, sir.
Teacher, me there in the politics long enough for me a look up me there in the politics. When JLP coming up, when before JLP even win, Lizard Town was PNP teacher. Lizard Town, where it's beside Tivoli Garden on Darling Street, was
Yes.
PNP. A Tiago come and run out there and say, Una turn labor right for leave. PNP never go in our era yet and run out people. And say, oh, for switch. Rumor is
Niwalande,
teacher.
and you're saying
Rumor,
it was Siago. Siago will come in a Darling Street and say, "Who not turn labor right off a runway?" And because you know, say if you no runway, them a go kill you now for runway.
that's for run your teacher. We not switch. Because we live at Bread Lane, Charles Street and Regent Street, teacher was PMP,
Yes.
Those place was PMP.
A true, especially
See?
Regent Street. I heard
Teacher, me
about
grew
that
up at them
before.
place there. At them place them I grew up. Right? I mean, in the politics long time. I used to go to park and I watch politics meeting. Right? So when me hear people say, PMP now, PMP, me just upset about it all the while. We are not. Right now, labor right wouldn't mind if we do a demonstration for staff election. People don't understand that. Mark Golding cannot say, take to the street people. No, we have to do this thing. The people them just know, so they have to just come out and vote out this man here. That's all
Sometimes
we are
we have to
waiting
be
for.
able to read the room and read the crowd. And I don't even remember, I've been telling you for the longest while, Jamaica no depend no demonstration. I've been reading the room and reading the crowd, the people in the one demonstration. That's what I'm saying. If it was a JLP, then they would have gone through leaps and bounds and stir up their supporters and gone up on the road. PNP is not like them. PNP is a peaceful party. Yes, sir.
When Roy Mogan died, teacher, rumor was, rumor was me a youth, I grew up in and them say Roy Mogan. Wait. And true, Roy Mogan said that the JLP was carrying some pie and take it away. Them said that part in life.
Okay.
Because I must
So
say,
I lie
oh,
them a spread
no,
pan him.
see? Because the JLP, them that carrying a whole heap of things for kill we off, teach me. I tell you, teacher. I'm a believer West Kingston for years. That's why I can't like JLP. I mean, how people vote for them. The country that left further and further, teacher. But I them say to some man, say, Portia seems to me like build house in a JLP stronghold. Down at them on town. Those houses where them, and them name it Golden Heights. Bruce Colley never build them. Portia seems to build them, but him just coming up, him just win and take over.
And name
And
it
name it
Golden Heights.
Golden Heights,
Wicked.
them name it. And you name Golden Heights. It's out. Right? So people don't must understand how PMP work. Right? Fenton Ferguson was Minister of Health teacher. Some children, premature children die underneath him and the ball for him resign. Right? This one here, the die underneath him and still with the virus. Bigger children, right? And then begging for resign and him stay the same way. We do our things totally different.
True. PNP is
We
not
not
the
in the bag
Virego
of
type like
teacher.
them. That is what we realize. PNP is not as them. First of all, we would reason differently like them. You can see that we're a party that believes in that education. That is the first thing. And they don't believe in that education. And you can see the difference between somebody who is educated, the level of conversation and the level of reasoning is normally evident. You understand? So based on the fact that JLP don't prioritize education, they're not able to articulate themselves. Typical example. Remember the labor right who come in at the comments and talk about, oh, shower. Normally we not tolerate them. But we say leave them in at the comments. Him come, I will say to him, say, tell me 3 accomplishments of your JLP Prime Minister. Him can't do it, I tell you about too much to list.
Teacher, I'm glad they know what the accomplishment mean.
Is
And
it?
that me I
Him
try to
don't
tell
know
you.
one. Patrick,
Them
listen to them,
don't
brother.
know
Him don't
teacher.
know one. Because if me come somewhere, somebody say, tell me 3 accomplishments. Well, we let off and tell you. And guess what? It's not only him alone. It's all JLP supporters. So it just goes to show that it in a them DNA, Patrick. It just seem like it in a them DNA. War,
What me I tell you,
dunce, lion, thief.
me agree with Deputy Edgar last night, teacher. It's when PNP win, some of these people have to remove from certain position, teacher. I swear. One time PNP never used to do them thing, teacher. PNP used to leave people in a job, teacher. In a 1980, teacher, when Thiago win, ask anybody, the first place Thiago go redundant people, and National Housing Trust.
True, me hear about that for true. Me hear about that.
And get away people, because Tony Spalding control National Housing Trust. And he was Minister of Housing, and he make sure get them out first.
In
See,
PNP
from
win,
look on all
and when
Bellevue
PNP
Hospital,
win,
teacher.
them not throw nobody from labor right out of office, them normally keep them and work with them too. A 2 different party. We are not the same. Everybody type, we are not the same. We are definitely
Because
not the
every
same.
teacher, every corruption we think of in every head, JLP member, I just told me not really they are Jamaica Cafe. But this woman named Buchanan, I think you're supposed to know her. She had the CEO of Bellevue Hospital, big top labor, right? She had run as MP over Portmore one time. And you see her up on the earth. But we don't remember what Buchanan she name. She did on earth one donkey over Portmore. I try to run at MP again. I think of my boy in that tries and she lose. As she are the CEO of Bellevue Hospital, right? A labor right, them get in control. So every little thing them put them labor right in it. So in PNP win teacher, that the only thing me I beg them, they're gonna forget us some of them.
Yeah, we have
Them
to we
have to
have to
get us
start
some of them.
tightening up the strings, and people PNP don't believe in being vindictive. Vindictive means that you take revenge from people. PNP not believe in taking revenge, and we don't like to sabotage people. We believe we're a fair party, and for the most part, we've suffered as a result of that. You understand? Because sometimes the same people we've been fair to, they turn around and bite us in the you know what. So as a result, to start mitigating against that, we have to start putting our people at the head of these organizations. And if JLP supporters are to remain, put them in certain positions that they're not able to change the dynamics, you understand? Or to make any
Yeah.
major changes to the organization. Because look at this now. Look at this now. Typical example. So when Mouthpiece radio station win, them a go get PNP contract for live outside broadcasting as much as we ball and beg. Say it a go happen though. Hey!
Them teacher. Me know that.
Remember, brother?
Me know about
Yeah, but Mr. Annie, students, if you agree with me type, yes, if you disagree with me type, no. When
teacher
PNP
them
get,
all get contract.
Mouthpiece radio station, I go get live outside broadcast contract. PNP now go carry belly for them. Like how Mouthpiece cost market. PNP now go do it. Me, I tell you, my viewers and subscribers, your time, Patrick.
The same night to win, he might get contract for come up PNP headquarters. The same night, he might get the broadcast for come up there, teacher. PNP is not like
That
that.
night, that broadcast might be free. That night, broadcast might be free. But for anything else, believe me. I say whenever PNP win, you see the host them, where Marky J go give away, you see the said labor rights them who jump up and say, oh, vote out PNP and making labor rights there. Them said one who never want to win. Them said when I go come and want fight we out of the house them. So them forget the house them. May I tell you?
Some want people to understand, PNP don't give up on, don't say, Margot them not doing nothing. Every week or every so two corruption come out. They are doing a lot. They can't do more than what them are do. Right? They can't do no more. We cannot follow the corruption that taking place in the country right now. We can't keep up with it. We just have the fertilizer and then we have the drill. Then me I tell you by next week again something else come out.
Yes.
Right? We
Yes.
can't keep up, teacher. Every
No, let
week
me
there's a
remind you something
corruption.
again, Mr. Unequally you. Is not no JLP thieving. Can anybody tell me the first year when JLP was charged for thieving? If you remember the report when we put out the other day, who can tell me the first year when JLP was charged? From as early as which year did JLP start thieving in Jamaica? Let me see who remember the year. Yes, Mr.
50s,
Unequally
teacher,
you.
the 50s.
All
Teacher, the
right.
50s.
So you're smart, and that's why I'm glad that you're a part of this school.
Remember
From
that
as
me are the
early
first one
as
after for the paper, the teacher.
that's right. I remember I sent you the report from as early as 1950. Wanna type it? 1950, one JLP Minister of Education get charged. In a 1954, one in a JLP Minister of Education get charged again. So you hear me, my brother? So a four JLP Minister of Education get charged, including Ruel Reid. Four. How much people from the PNP has ever been charged? Answer the question, my brother. How many people from the PNP has ever been charged? Tell me the truth.
None. All them dead they attack, teacher. All them dead they attack. The JLP, them are one of the biggest hypocrite people them ever know in a life, teacher. And me tell me two son them, any labor right me ever see them there with them can't come on. Me I tell you, cause them not go agree. Me and them not go take tea. And me go ask them certain question about labor right. And them not go like
Hey!
it. A
Hold on
two
there,
son me get
sir.
and me
Hold
tell
on there,
them.
hold on there, hold on there. What you say? You have your two son them. Any woman them get one labor right. You go say it now work and you go ask them certain.
Teacher, teacher, It's hard to say, but my mother was strict on me too. I remember, if some our father or mother is not teacher, some woman they will
Yes.
talk to, even the woman them let the father mother, someone of them talk to them that they would, So me I put my son them on guard because them cannot reason with.
Labor right,
Just look how
woman.
them reason. Me I listen to one program teacher, brother, come on. And them a style up the man, I tell him about his mother, right? And the man just reverse it back and I take the man say the man for bigger than that. You know what tell the man about his mother? Vega. And the man said, them Vegas are bigger
Vegas.
than me. Oh no tell him
Mm-hmm.
to me, retaliate. Oh want to kill me.
So
But
like
Vegas have the
they
right.
like to play unfair games. They like to disrespect, to tell you all sort of things. And if you throw back any of the punches, they start to cry and say that you're unfair. That's how JLP work. They don't believe in fair
Teacher.
game.
Teacher, I've been through the JLP.
But
I've
hold on a
been
second,
through
Patrick.
teacher.
Somebody big up yourself, Earl Scabba Allen. I know that you're a long time PNP man too, from Jungle. I know that big up yourself. You shared your story with us. Earl Scabba Allen is asking, teacher, ask the caller if you remember when Eddie Seago executed about 5 men down in Rima. Seago lead a crowd down in Rima and drink out the bar of one of the men who was executed. You know anything about that one there? Lord
Of
Jesus.
course, teacher. All right, over Boys Town School. Afterward, them keep big meat and start to drink and all of those things, teacher. Kill the youth them down there.
And no, 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 no,
Right?
no, 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 no. Hold on there. So him kill the youth them first and then go drinking at them bar. I'm drinking at the bar first and then kill him after and then go keep meeting.
So I don't sure if they're dead first. I think they're dead first. And then they make peace after.
He
Him
really
gonna
has
never make
said.
peace after.
5 man them kill? 5 man?
Yeah. That's why I go back and I tell you other day teachers say Omar Davis give some of them pilot and bathroom down a Rima.
Come here, say
I'm
Dongarima did live
telling
bad for
you.
two. Let me tell you why. Somebody call this program and a big up Rayman anyway you're there. Rayman, me can't forget you. Rayman, I think call the program and say them did live down at Tivoli. You hear me? In the 80s or so. And to how down at Tivoli did in a one dilapidated condition. Him say when him come up a jungle and see the tile lit in a house and them something that they couldn't believe. And if you move, come up at you hear me say, my brother. So it's true you're talking that the people down by Rima and in places where the JLP were, they were living in subpar, below par conditions. A true you talk. A true you talk, Patrick.
And when me see I show the poverty part teacher, if you're going to Demon Town right now, I'm part of Bread Lane, Wellington Street and them place a teacher and see them all around there and water around. You that cry shame or Desmond Mackenzie, constituency state teacher. You that cry shame me, you talk about poverty. You want to go on as a teacher. Come me drive around them when we go to Jamaica and come my place one time in a teacher. When them place that
Some of them
PNP,
really are suffer, we live from gully bank, gully edge. Start the truth now.
My place in a teacher. Till we got Lizard Town. And when them to the peace they make, I probably have to leave down there, teacher, and them end up a PNP quarters, they end up a jungle. I come run around. So I've
Somebody
been
said to
through labor
ask you
rights.
if you know Bali Turner or Bala Turner.
Oh, turner balls, yeah,
Turnabout,
man.
yes.
Yeah.
Turnabout, yes.
Yeah, I'm no turner balls, man.
Who was Turnabout? Who was him? A PNP man?
Strong PNP man, them that teacher. A
Turnabout in a
jungle man,
big
them then a
comrade.
teacher.
Strong
Teacher,
PNP man.
teacher, jungle man, them there.
I said Turnabout. Anybody know Turnabout from jungle? Yes.
Strong PNP man them the teacher man. You can't say nothing with labor right to them man. Them time they remember you get your house, teacher. Tony Spall in them bill house. And you get house, Mike and Manley. Right, that's what I tell people. People don't understand. I grew up come to my father used to get back tax return. Yeah, I go cut out them thing there, teacher. People
Jesus.
don't understand. People used to get back tax return, like we say I go in America, yeah. And my father get a bigger code number.
Hold on there, my
Right?
brother. Hold
I
on there, hold
care.
on there, hold on there. Where you say Jamaican used to get back tax return like America and I see I go cut it out?
Yes.
Wolande. Anybody know about that? So Jamaica used to get tax returns like America, and I see I go cut it out for two.
In the
So
70s,
what I'm asking, what see I go do for Jamaica? Him kill 5 man, according to what the people them saying at the comments. Him
all the
kill their
man
son,
do.
him thief ballot box, him married rice and flour and stop the people them from get food. Him say we not gonna lose the war and win the battle. Him say him go shut down the place tight like sardine tin. Him throw off the zinc them. What good have Siago done for the country? What good?
Siago mash up KSAT. Remember, when Siago win, Siago cut out local government election, teach after a while, A PJ
That's a
Patrick will
kind
bring
of
him back
Patrick.
local government election.
Patrick. Students, I want you to touch up the light button upon the history class. Come on, man. You know how long me tired. Normally, me cut off the program at 3 hours. Me going 5 hours now, students. Come on, man. Even just for the energy of the 5 hours we teacher put in. Want to touch up the like button for me now, please. Come on, man, students. Touch up the like button, even though so far we had over 16,000 persons view the program so far. But to touch up the like button, man, students. Yes, Patrick, what you say now? Talk up the
Yeah.
things there.
Remember, teacher, Siago cut out local government election, Because when Siago win, Pali, the bogus election 83, Pali election 83 and win back, In lockdown KSAC, in per program, people used to sweep the street, teacher, and clean the street, and then him contract it out, Siago bring in
Yes,
the
sir.
contract, and then lockdown joyous, teacher. We have a bus named Circular, mash up railway, with train and run, And what they may ask some youth, who much only ever drive on a train? I see I go mash up railway, teacher. Lock
See,
it
I
down,
go mash up the railway, mash up train. Somebody just type us as see I go tear gas you with students. Tear gas you with
Yeah,
students?
right? And when time I think the teacher, them or the nurses, them go up and strike. See, I go say, him not talk to nobody, they on strike, Him not talk to no group or let them go back and work, Some of the white people see that talk about JLP. Me can't see how Jamaican we go through the hands where them parents go through it. And them not study it and live and learn and have a your born come see your mother at JLP. Most people that say wait. But education increased now. Education increased. Right? Me tell a man other day, right? Say, me I want to look at job, me right on a program teacher. And I want to look at job. Me say, if a man educated, I'm take an educated woman, most likely the child would have come
Educated.
with education, right?
That's correct.
So the man say, you're Jamaican first, and then you're a politician after. Me right and say, no, my mother and father are PNP, and my father got to my mother. So them bring forth a PNP pitney.
Yes.
Education go where education is. See? So if a JLP woman go to a PNP man, a pitney then now have a child.
Hey, easy. Hey,
The
you're
pitney from the
serious with the
border.
business, Patrick. You think you're easy, run joke with the JLP woman,
See? See, see where the JLP though. Me I tell you, if Michael Money never lose 1980 election, me I tell you, teacher, Jamaica in a better
We are
position.
talking, because people in
Today,
the comments are
today.
talking, daily fund, big up yourself. Daily fund said,
See?
true, we used to get back our tax returns. The bigger your tax numbers, the bigger your returns.
Yeah, you get a bigger code number,
People
teacher.
used to buy extra insurance policy and other forms of
All
investment to
right.
get a
I'm
bigger
telling you,
tax
teacher.
number. Yes, a true your
You
talk.
get a
Over
bigger
yes, a
code
history
number
lesson.
and you get more money. Right, my father used to get it. Let me work a case there, see? That's why I tell you, this is the history of if people just start the history, as the people that show you Mike and all of them, teacher, the way the man wicked. Remember, teacher, when housing trust come in, you never used to pay them no money, You're going to the house, gonna save you, you get the material, and you start and you do what you have to do. Over Portmore and Waterford and them place, teacher, you go in the house first, You stay in the house about 3 months, and if you don't like it, you come out, That's
I
what Michael
say.
Manley doing, The one housing scheme you still got build over there, it couldn't work. Me no teacher. If you not go at the back road, when I foreign part there, I used to them
Yes.
also building at the sea.
Me
On the
know the house
part,
of a building a see a forum. Yes, me know them for true.
I go build them there. Them on the part,
Oh.
right? See, I go lock down nursing school. Me see people, me see nurse I go extend. Cause when them meet some nurse, me there Jamaica, me there America, Bellevue. Them go extend them a labor. Me say, no, who won't back extend for no? You didn't know, say, I go lock down extend nursing school. And only I run Kingston School of Nursing alone. Divest nursing. Because once you lock down one school, how you gonna get more people for graduate?
True your
Hmm?
talk. A true your talk, Patrick. Somebody type in the comments say my grandparents used to get tax money too. They used to work in a hotel. Somebody else type in the comments say, this a Earl Scabba Allen say, in a JLP place in Rima. Listen to this. Everybody want to listen to this. In a one JLP place in a Rima, they had an entertainer by the name of Massive Dread. He was killed because he shook Omar Davis' hand. He was killed about half an hour after shaking Dr. Davis' hand. So you mean to tell me, say, just because the man shake Omar Davis and them kill him? Lord Jesus,
Mm-hmm.
no, sir.
And Omar Davis go down and go fix up down the teacher. That's why you find most of them down there. Come that's the majority. I don't say minority. Most of them switch to PNP down the teacher. Most of the Rima people them turn
Him
PNP.
kill the
Only the
man
older head
just
them not.
because the man shake Omar Davis and them kill him man because them shake Omar Davis and Jesus Christ. Tropical Nomad TV say yes, my mother did tell me about the tax return and insurance thing. You're talking some history tonight on the program, Patrick. Yes.
People just did it and think that, oh, America. We are doing all of these things at Jamaica before America teacher. We are doing all of these things.
Jamaica had a roadmap to greatness. We got water before America. We were doing tax returns and all these things before America. And you're saying that if we got the opportunity to have the People's National Party maintain power, then we would have been further along the way a long time, eh?
Teacher would have a bus named X77 Circular.
X77 Circular.
Yeah, it was a circular Joyce bus. Where you take that, you just circle right around teacher. You pay one fare. Sometimes we left school, we just go up on it. I mean, to
A
take
one
Joyce
period
bus.
fee, just right on the bus, go right around.
Right around, kill some time. Just circle
Wow.
around and come back around. So we have the bus circular. Right, and we take a bus them on. We go to school and do all we have to do. Other day, me I tell the student them say, at the first in our history, Mr. Pitney away back at school. Mark done. Teacher, when we are go to school, see, coming to go on secondary school. Come never get for continue certain way. And so when we
Right.
take a stock teacher, as I try to show you, we used to glass put on a KC tie or a Georges or so for say we are going to high school. If you pick me a
Yes.
glass to say, so what? Labor right. Labor right must
So,
stop, you know.
so, so you're saying back in your days, people would always strive to be bright and be considered and called
Right
bright.
to be bright,
You
teacher.
wanted to
You
be
try
called
to be
bright
bright.
because it was seen as something good. But now, this JLP government, you're saying that they're endorsing the Duns tradition.
Teacher, them start from the 80s. Them never care. Them start
Wow.
from the 80s. You know, my time all the time, everybody want to go high school. Traditional high school. Right? What them do now? Just place there anywhere. One time we got to top the class. You get the class and we say, yeah, we are top student. And you walk with your chest higher school. And teacher respect you. Yeah, and labor right much up education in Jamaica, you know. Labor right
Several other
much of school, you know,
things.
teacher.
The record is there,
Teacher
you
labor
know.
right much of even at the same Rima. Over that one little primary school, infant school there, they were labor right much up it. Oh my names go back go work need to know. Just me can't remember that school and name, you know. In a Rima, you know. They have got much it up, you know. She have a lit down school, you know.
Lick down school,
Right?
lick down hospital, downgrade hospital to clinic. The record is there, and it is very obvious that when it comes on to transforming the Jamaican people's life, way of life, quality of life, quality of services. It has always been the People's National Party that has always led the transformation. The record is there. And when it comes on to mismanagement, misappropriating, stealing, killing, lying, that is the Jamaica Labour Party DNA. And going
Teacher,
into the election, the PNP are to regurgitate, resurface some of these history so that people can be able to make a more concise decision. But anyway, Patrick, I really appreciate your Israelist. I feel me tired. Normally I run the
yeah,
program for about
man.
3 hours or
Respect.
5 hours. I run the program for. But before, well, I know you put some icing on the cake tonight, and I'm going to give you a minute to give us a closing remarks because you deserve it, sir. You brought the conversation to a whole different level tonight, and I really appreciate that. I give you the last talk, sir.
All right, student. Make sure the whole of we can get for link up, Try the best and reach,
So you tell
Right?
them to come out of the meet and greet in New
Come
York
out.
or we
Yeah,
have.
man,
Tell them
come
to
out of the
come out.
meet and greet, man. Try the best and come, man, because we just get a little. And we're on the program here, and we share with one another togetherness. We love one another. Just have a fun day because of one life we have to live,
That's
Some
right.
die young, some die old, right? And me have to make it. Only way me have to make it. Me sure of
That's
that, because I'm
correct,
not going
man.
to
I
sit now.
appreciate that, man. We just come out, man.
See?
It's just
Me
one day of
just
fun.
come out
We built
one
a
day. We do
community.
not have to spend the whole we do not have to even spend the whole day, but just come out in an hour or two,
It's
one
correct.
leave after
That is
leave.
correct.
Just
So all of the people
just
them will go
come
out working at the night. You can
right.
come at the
Just come
program,
out,
spend
man.
1 hour or two, meet your classmate them, then go work. If you're working
And
at the
they go
day,
work.
you can
Just
wait till you leave work and come at the program before 9 o'clock at the meet and greet. Show your face, eat
if it
something, say hi to teacher, meet to your classmate them. Because we built a lovely community. Every night we gather here together. Let us meet in New York, man. The meet and greet going to be lovely. Yes, sir.
man, so that me have to say students and big up on yourself, And
Right,
remember,
man. And
no
blessings to
unequal
you.
yoke student.
Blessings to you.
And I
And
beg you
and apart from the political equality and unequality, I love how you give us a piece of history lesson tonight because I don't know, you threw some darts out there at the Jamaica Labour Party, You threw out a number of discussions, because guess what? I'm sure that a lot of people go and start talking, say, oh, Jamaica did have insurance. Me sure say tonight people going to start and the discussion going to continue that Jamaica had a tax return system and it's go mash it up. So I like how you throw those facts out there for a lot of people to digest them tonight. You get the last
all
say,
right,
sir.
teacher. So big up on
Things.
yourself.
Blessings.
All
Big up
right.
yourself,
Yeah.
Mr. Unequally York. Well, students, we've been here for 5 hours, And so normally, me not have enough strength to run the program so long again. And with that being said, my viewers and subscribers, you hear the wickedness at the JLP, do them lock down school, thief, money, lie, kill people, do everything. With that being said, we have a choice to make. Is there anybody on this program who pledges to ensure that the PNP's return to power? Is there anybody who pledges to ensure that them take out JLP? Vote them out because them not care and bringing back PNP. If you are one of those persons, hit the like button and type I pledge. Did you enjoy the class this morning? If you enjoyed the class, type yes, I enjoyed the class. Hit that like button before you go.
To ensure that the People's National Party is returned to victory. I further pledge that I will work, I will defend, I will uphold the principles, the love of the People's National Party. So help me.
Blessings to all my students, blessings to all my viewers and subscribers, and to everybody who call. I really apologize. I'm kind of tired. So if you call, I'm not able to return the call. No watch no face. Blessings and love. Big up yourself, Ra. Anybody else enjoy the show? A lot of people are saying they enjoy the show. If you enjoy the show, type in the comments, say I enjoy the show.
To ensure that the People's National Party is returned to victory. I further pledge that I will work, I will defend, I will uphold the principles, the love of the People's National Party.
There you have it, student. The Lord bless and keep you. May His face shine upon you. Have a good evening. Have a good night. Big up the Jamaican massive, the American massive, the Canadian massive, and big up the England people. And because the England people just a wake up. Big up everybody. Cardell Martin, big up yourself from London, England. Egla Fletcher, long time I see you. Calligraphy moderator, Mark Pate. HB Love, long time I see you too. Jeshaya, Judith moderator, Cynthia, Diane, Diaspora Diva. Me never know say you still up. Yeah, go on, man. Calligraphy, Scarpy, moderator BC, good to have you back. Loy, Jem Ashley, Sifu, Kamala, Len Worth, everybody were there, big up on yourself, student. Winston, Daly, Viola, Earl Scabba Allen, Skanka B, big up yourself to everybody. The Lord bless and keep you. May His face shine upon you. Thank you for listening. Have a good evening. Have a good night. Kian Givens, Andre Reed, BCA, Genevieve, One Sexy Laverne, Allison, Lenworth Winter. Big up everybody, man. Thank you for listening, students. I hope you enjoyed the class. Remember to touch that like button before you go. Take care, and goodbye. Me I go leave you with this. Listen to that PNP song. I beg you some colors before you leave, no? Just chew up some PNP colors, give me no. Me I leave you with this. Beg you some orange colors. Good morning.
Step up and wave your flag. Come step up and wave your rag. Step up PNP, we don't come to play. Step up to a far a better day. Step up, come up.
Remember the Atopic meet and greet in a New York, students. Remember to keep your dates locked. We will be having the meet and greet, and them sang ya go play at the meet and greet. Them ya sang ya go play at the meet and greet.
Out to vote. Make sure you're on the winning boat. Step up, vote.
Them ya sang ya go play at the meet and greet. Who a go broke out when them sang ya play at the meet and greet? Who a go jump and dance when them sang ya play at the meet and greet?
PNP, progress to Jamaica, progress to we. The time come now, and yes, you can be sure that for the next 5 years, PNP will give you more.
Me telling you which other song I go play at the meeting. Me telling you which other song I go play at the meet and greet. You see, when this a song I play at the meet and greet, me I go broke way because Mama Portia and my Mama P student. So all when that song I play at the meet and greet, you know. All when that song I play at the meet and greet, a topic gateway, no me gateway.
Forward, push up, forward, hey, forward, push up, forward.
Body in a love Mama P. When the body in a love Sister P.
Forward, push up, forward, hey, forward, push up, forward, PNP. Oh yes, forward, push up, forward to another victory. Rise to your calling, fulfill your destiny. Unite us in one love, peace and harmony.
Everybody say forward, push up, forward.
Forward, push up, forward, push up, forward, hey, forward, push up, forward, push up, forward. Your first term, the people's term, is what we need today. You are the chosen vessel to take us along the way. You're strong, fit, and ready to lead us come what may. With the Father's help and our vote, you'll surely win the day.
Everybody say forward, push up, forward, forward, Marky G.
Oh, forward, push up, forward, PNP. Hey.
Big up Marky, big up Marky G.
Forward, push up, forward to another victory. Oh yes, rise to your